Hey everyone, welcome back to another InterSleuths live stream. We're going to be playing some more Pax Day today, picking up, as always, right where we left off. Just enjoying the view right out the new windows that I've built on the apothecary, thanks to Templar and Pickle for helping me make some balconies and build the building. It really turned out great. I'll show you guys around a little bit. We'll check out some other places in the town that are getting built up. We've been having a lot of fun in Pax Day. And for anyone else who'd like to have fun with us, you can join the Blood Brothers, which is our clan in-game. We are always recruiting. It's kind of a lengthy process currently because we have so many people applying, but it's been a lot of fun. We've met so many great people, and we've just been doing a lot of RP and exploring, fighting monsters, collecting resources, crafting, building, all kinds of fun adventures. We've gone into the PvP zones several times to collect some of the rarest materials. But first, before we get into any gameplay, I'm going to check out the Pax Dei Discord. They had an announcement that they pushed out, and it's nothing super big and groundbreaking to warrant an episode of PaxCast. PaxCast is the podcast that I run that has to do specifically with news and updates coming out about Pax Day. But I almost exclusively do updates to the game on there, anything that's big content-wise. We're going to be doing a lore podcast for it. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that as a part of PaxCast or not, because PaxCast is almost dedicated exclusively to the updates. But they say over there, they're investigating. This is day 6 updates. So this is the things that they're working on that we've discovered taking place. And one of them is, we're on day 7 now, but this is from day 6. This was a post that they made a little bit ago, talking about investigating a character loop, which is preventing people from entering the game. There's a workaround that people have posted on their Discord. There's an issue with crafting and placing some props. We've had an issue in the past when the servers seem very stressed, or some days are worse than others. I think today is kind of a worse day for performance. A couple days ago was a worse one. Yesterday was fine. So there's some performance that waxes and wanes. I think they're turning on, what I think's happening is I think they're turning on debugging in the background for certain aspects of the game, and it's causing extra server load. I could be wrong, but that's kind of what it seems like as they're trying to narrow these issues down. But there's an issue with crafting and placing certain props. Some mining nodes, they used to only become non-interactable if you ran out of stamina while you were harvesting them, then you wouldn't be able to finish harvesting them. But I guess the issue has progressed to where certain mining nodes will just become unmineable, partially way through being mined or collected and things like that. And other people are having issues with teleporting to their home shrine. So I'm not too sure about that issue, because I've always been able to teleport to my home shrine, and I think this is exclusively affecting people that are outside of their home region. I could be mistaken because it hasn't happened to me, but I think it's people who are outside of their home region and they're trying to teleport back to their main spawn location. I've heard a lot of reports of people trolling and doing things such as walling in the spawn and things like that, or walling in other players. The devs, they seem to be joking, but I think they're trying to find a solution for walling other players' plots in, because certain people have been walled in if they're not built onto the road. You can only build so close to the road. You used to be able to build a lot closer to the road, but now you can only get so close to it. So as long as you build along the road, you're guaranteed to be able to have access to your plot. But people have been reporting that big clans are walling in spawn. I wish people didn't have to do things like that and everyone could get along and enjoy the game, but you're always going to have people like that. So make sure you build along the road. Or better yet, come join the Blood Brothers, and we have a big plot of land that we are occupying currently. Our clan is growing every day. We're going to be pushing over 100 members very soon here. And everyone's been getting along for the most part. We've been having a ton of fun. Everyone gets to focus on the things that they want to focus in the game. We don't force anyone into any roles that they're not okay with. And everyone's just been very relaxing and mature and having a good time. So again, if you'd like to join the Blood Brothers, you can head over to Discord. From there, go to the website and submit an application. Very easy process. If you need any help with it, you can ask me or anyone else who's on Discord, and they can help guide you through that process. But that is what Mainframe is working on getting corrected currently. We've been talking a little bit about when the next content patch is going to come, because I'm really curious to see the trading, and I think that trading is coming in the next content patch. I could be wrong, but it just seems like it's going to be coming in the next content patch. But let's check out the town a little bit. I started to get my alchemy going. I'm up to level 3 on alchemy. For every clan member, we have a bunch of potions here that are free. I have bucos of them that I can make. But I've just been working on the apothecary, getting it fleshed out with some cosmetics. The trees still come through things. Hopefully that gets corrected soon. But I just have a nice little balcony here where I can come out and address people if I need to. We've had a lot of RP sessions that have taken place. We have a ton of people in chat. Thank you everyone for joining the stream. It's good to see you all again. We got Sa and Rugrat from the clan. We got Jerry. We got Lucky Baba. Oliver's in there. Oliver wants everyone to know that he's opening up a carpentry shop. It's just past the bridge up on the hill. We've been there several times now, so if you guys would like to check out his carpentry shop, make sure you go check it out. Looks like we got some RP happening over there. It's a little far to see what's going on, but the atmosphere in this game is just so good. I turned on the music yesterday because Rugrat said I had to test out the music. I was worried that it was going to be copyright, but it does not appear to be copyright, which is very good. Oh, I have the UI hidden. Let's see if I can see what's going on here in chat. Oh, it looks like Moonman is going to check out the carpentry shop. Here comes Oliver. I guess he's going to visit the apothecary shop, it would seem. Sneak out the back. Because it's a slight delay. He doesn't know where I went now. He's watching the stream. Hello, Oliver. This is a most intense game of hide and seek, because you're 5 seconds behind me. We were able to resolve a land dispute the other day. There was somebody named Chloe who had a plot next to one of our friends, the Roaring Phoenix clan, with Akame and Hansman, and they came to me, and I was actually able to resolve it. One of the problems with the game right now is you can't enforce anything, and Pax Dei and Mainframe are not enforcing RP themselves. So the level of RP that people are engaging in is completely up to them. And some of it doesn't really make sense, but it is what it is. I like going around and checking out other people's builds and things like that. Some of them are just so freaking cool. For everybody who doesn't know, I like to stream while I'm in Discord with all of the other clan members and fans. On Discord, you guys cannot hear them, but I can hear them and they can hear me. Anything important that happens, I relay it over Discord, so if it sounds like I'm talking to myself or someone that you can't hear at times, that's why. This is a nice place. I like this. I don't know whose plot this is, but this is really nice. Look at that view from here. This is honestly prime real estate right here. Yeah, I turned the music on, and the music's amazing, and it doesn't get copyrighted as far as I can tell. But if you stream for as long as I do, it can start to make you a little sleepy because it's so relaxing, and the ambiance in this game is just so chill. You can just spend all your time simply walking around in the game even. It's one of the things I love about the social aspect of Pax Dei. You don't have to be a warrior. You don't have to be a fighter or a crafter or anything you don't want to be. You can be whatever it is that you want to be. Man, this place goes up high. Wow. Whoever's place this is amazing. Just look at that view. We got 2 more people passing through town. My hope is that eventually we'll have this whole town built up. We'll have all kinds of shops lining the road. Once trade comes in, I really want to see the trade market take off. Trading resources, getting gold coin, minting coin potentially. Not too sure exactly what it's going to involve. But I like to take the beginning parts of my stream to just enjoy the world and the environment. Take a slower approach to everything, because once we get into it and diplomatic things start taking place and people approach me and try to, we'll be doing RP and stuff like that, I don't really have a choice certain times. When I get approached, I do the RP thing, and it gets very consuming. So I like to take the beginning parts of the stream to just relax, take deep breaths, and enjoy the beauty of the world, the simpler things in the world. The Elder One, thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Everybody else who's in chat, who's not subscribed, I know we just started, but we'll start off just thanking everyone who has already subscribed to make the channel as big as it is. I'm trying to grow the channel so we can reach a bigger audience for PAX Day and help show off this beautiful and wonderful world. There's been a lot of bad press for the game, but it's starting to get a lot of better reviews. I'm not sure if a lot of those are justified or not, but we've shown off the game in all of its glory. We've let it speak for itself. I don't try to sell people on the game, but if anyone has any questions about it, I'm more than happy to answer any and all of your questions. If you have any criticisms, more than happy to talk about those as well. If you like to theory craft, we go over all of that also. Saha goes RP for about 5 hours, exactly. Nick says, I can see my unfinished house from there. There's a lot of unfinished houses. It's kind of interesting the way that the crafting or the building works. You get different material. I'm not sure how they expect you to do it, but I guess it's just as you get better at building, it just clicked to me how it's supposed to work. If you're a dedicated carpenter, they're trying to make it almost to where people will hire you, I guess. Because if you build your own house and you're not a dedicated carpenter, you're going to have thatch roofs and shitty walls and stuff like that. But if you hire a nice carpenter to come and help build your house, you can compensate them, and then you'll have the nicer building materials. So it kind of does make sense. That's where the whole social aspect of the game is going to come in. It's not a popular opinion, but it is an opinion of mine that if Mainframe would limit how many skills you can be the best at, then it would force people, like for instance, if you get to skill level alchemy of skill level like 41 and you maxed it out, maybe you can only have 1, 2, or 3 things that you've maxed out, and then the rest you can only have 3/4 of the way up, and then the rest you can only have half the way up, and so on. If they limit the amount of XP that you can get, it would really push people into the social aspect. You could still play solo or with a couple people. You would have to rely on the community, and this being a community-driven game and a social-driven game, I feel like that would be beneficial to it. It may not be a popular opinion, but it's an opinion of mine nonetheless. Steven says, I can see my house. Steven Moon the Goat is in chat, everybody. Thanks for stopping by, Steven. Really appreciate it. Thanks for all the support you've given to the channel. It really helps. Helps to keep everything going. But yeah, I just wanted to show off the beauty of the game. Take a little break and just slow down and enjoy the music, the ambiance. There's Maven's house out on the island. It's so funny seeing everyone with chests lined up as they progress through the building process of their house. All right, I think our break as leader has come to an end. It's time to go take care of business and make sure that all of the lands are running smoothly. It's a tough job. And especially when you mix in streaming on top of it, it's a lot to take care of and manage. That's why at times, if I neglect chat, it's not intentional. It's almost a requirement. Oliver says he remade the front of his shop and now there's a place to sit and relax while you wait for your demand. Well, I think he's talking about like wait for your order. Nice little waterfront access here. For those of you who missed yesterday's stream, a batch of the players have taken the blood oath, the ones who are online at the moment. I try to let everyone have the level of engagement that they want to have. Some people don't want to RP as much, some people want to really RP, and I want to make sure that everybody feels comfortable and welcomed. So you may engage as little or as much with the clan as you want. The only thing that we ask is your loyalty. People who leave the clan, there is an RP aspect of it where you are put on a blood list because leaving the clan is considered betrayal of the clan. Regardless of the reason, you end up on the blood list. Some people are on the blood list for worse things, and others end up on there simply for leaving. It's an unfortunate thing, but the blood list can be found on our website. These players can be KOS'd by players from our clan if and when PvP, well, we know it's coming, but when PvP takes a much bigger role. Right now, PvP is only in a singular zone. There's Raziel. All right. Time to run an empire or a kingdom or whatever we call this. Raziel goes, good day, sir. But yeah, we had a couple of members. We had 2 members leave because I'm not trying to call anyone out or anything. I just want to make sure that we can avoid it in the future. We had a couple members leave because they didn't feel as involved as they could have been, because I handle most things on the Discord when I'm talking to people, because it's hard to stream, do all of the RP stuff, and communicate everything in-game. So I just wanted to apologize to you guys if you ever felt left out. That's never my intention. I want to make sure that everybody is involved in everything. Everybody is always welcome in everything that we're taking part in. You should never feel left out or anything like that. Whenever we go on missions and stuff, I always make sure that I do it on Discord just because it's easier for me, and I completely understand where they came from. So no hard feelings, but nevertheless, it is part of the RP. So I want to make sure everybody is always involved in all of our fun. If you have any concerns or problems, if you feel like you're not being involved, or if someone treated you poorly or anything like that, do not hesitate to let me know, and we will make sure that we get it taken care of immediately, because I want to make sure that everybody is having a good time. That's what we're all about here, making sure that people are having fun. I'm going to get a couple more potions made up. I'm probably going to have to make another chest to put them in for people. But while we're still just enjoying this little bit of break and downtime, let's make some more potions. Oliver says, if you need to quit Pax Day because you're in a coma, you're on the blood list. No, people who are on like leave of absence or they're inactive, you don't go on the blood list. It's just if it's an in-game roleplay thing where you take an oath to join the Blood Brothers, because that's our whole RP. We're all bound by blood. We have a whole ceremony. If you missed it, you can check out our ceremony in yesterday's stream. It's just a little fun ceremony that we do. It's part of our RP that I've put together for us. And the way it plays out in game is if you betray that oath, then you end up on it. It's not for inactive members. It's not a real life thing. It's not anything like that. If you make another character, then that character, the new character, is not on the blood list. It's simply a character thing. So it's just purely RP. It's just for fun. Stephen Waddle says, is there classes like tank and healer, etc.? There's not traditional classes, Stephen, where you are picking a class at start. It's a classless system where you can then fill in the role that you like. I would like to see more emphasis, and I believe there will be more emphasis put on what you're wearing and things like that once the armor and other skills and stuff come online a little more and the combat gets fleshed out. But currently, if you want to be a healer, you have to wear gear that gives healing spells and things like that. There is light magic from what I've seen. But yeah, you can fill certain roles. If you want to get better with your shield, you use your shield. If you want to be sword and board or sword and mace or one-handed weapon, or I hope they bring dual wielding, but if you want to take on that tank role, you'll wear heavy armor, be in the front, wear a shield, you'll be like a shield block and do taunts and things like that. So there are ways to fill those traditional roles without actually picking a class, and I feel like that's a much better system in my opinion. because it's much more open and it allows you to change your mind. The problem with the system that I said earlier, where you are becoming better at doing certain skills, is if you change your mind on what you want your profession to be later, there would have to be some way to reset your skills, and they would have to have that be done with magic. They would have to find a way where you could do some magical spell of sorts, and it would unlearn all of your skills or certain skills, which would then allow you to relearn something else. Like if you're doing alchemy and you don't want to anymore and you want to do carpentry, you should be able to unlearn alchemy or unlearn it down to the minimum requirement to allow you to then master something else. That could be a way that they would do it. Just a little bit of theory craft, but I feel like that would be a very cool system. What's your question, Oliver? Stephen Waddle says very nice. Yeah, I like the openness that they have. It's a very good platform so far, and the game needs a lot of work, but it's not stopping us from having any fun. We are having a blast. I find myself just wanting to walk around. I thought it'd be really cool. This would be an awesome mechanic if you had your hood up and your identity was concealed by having a hood up or a mask on or something like that. You could travel from town to town and people would not see your nameplate above your head. So you could do espionage, or it would allow me to walk around with my hood on, and unless someone could, if they know if I'm famous for using this certain type of item or armor or something, maybe they could kind of identify me. But I feel like it'd be very cool to be able to hide your identity and then go town to town, and I could just go to taverns and relax if I needed to without having the pressure of ruling over everything all the time. Oliver says, where does your character come from? He's not the Witcher, but I've leaned into it a little bit because everyone says looks like Geralt of Rivia, but I didn't design him to be like that. I just it just kind of happened. But that's why I started doing the RP of I'm looking for the dark-haired girl who smells of elderberries. Like in a place in the world. What do you mean? Is there do I have a backstory for my character? Is that what you're asking, Oliver? Because I don't exactly have a full-fledged out backstory. I did not plan on RPing as much as I have been, but I've been really having a good time with it. I'm not the best at it yet, so if I had a awkward interaction with you or something, I'm still learning how to do it properly and use all of the different, like asterisks and things like that, but I'm getting better at it, I think. I need to put some potions here, people. Oh, it looks like Pickle cut this back a little and then made a nice little area down there. That looks really cool. There's so many great builders in the clan and in the game. Here we go. We could put some potions in here for people as well. Anybody who needs potions who's in the clan, please feel free to take as many as you need. I have many of them, and they can really save your life, to be honest. They're very useful. Pretty soon here, I'm going to hop in chat with everybody else, and the stream will officially get started. I mean, if the stream's already started, but it'll officially, I'll be getting down to business, and we'll be going places and doing dungeons and all kinds of things, crafting stuff. My leatherworking's getting pretty high. I'm trying to see what else is going to come online as that gets unlocked. LuxRips says, hey, good to see you streaming today. I've been streaming every day, LuxRips. My schedule's been a little fluctuating here and there so that I can catch up on sleep. I've been trying to stream as long as I can to get as much information out there as possible, because I know these first couple weeks and months and even the first year are going to be very important to the game for people who are deciding if they want to take the plunge into early access or not. Yeah, I like to just take the beginning of the streams to go nice and relaxing and just take our time, do a couple things. Craft up some potions. Oliver says my character comes from Quebec City. All right, chat, I'm going to hop into a voice channel with everybody. We're going to see what everybody's up to. All right, I've heard, and I'm not sure if it's confirmed or not, that Wickhaven has a dark-haired girl in their possession that they found somewhere. Can anybody confirm that in chat? Yeah, I hope so, because I haven't had a chance to get over there yet. So if they're holding her, would a couple people like to go with me over there? I like to take the beginning of the streams to go nice and easy and slow and just enjoy the game. And now we need to get down to business. So if some people would like to go with me over there, I don't know if somebody wants to put in chat that we're doing that, or if, you know, enough people are in here. But I don't want to go with the whole army. I just want like 2 people. But I want to make sure that everybody feels included. Oliver, unfortunately, you cannot... Oliver's in chat on YouTube. Unfortunately, you cannot fill this role because you're not actually a blood brother. You've not sworn the oath. That's the RP of the game. We're more than happy to trade with you and have good relations and stuff, but unless you swear the oath... Yeah, we're gonna take a couple guards. I like that idea though. If you guys want to put in chat, was that Sa? You have time. I'm just making potions right now. I was just talking like in the near future, like within 10 minutes or so, 10, 15 minutes. But Sa, if you have a spin, if you have an idea of a spin you want to do for this RP that I'm doing, trying to find this girl, we can put a twist on it if you have some ideas or something. I just pulled this out of my ass one day when we were over there, and I just saw the guy in the woods. Yeah, I don't know, but if you want to come with because you want to take some type of spin, then you can. Yeah, you don't always have to... I mean, you can do whatever you want. You don't have to come over in armor or anything like that. You can be, you know, town RPing it up. Bronus says, this game is becoming virtual LARP. It kind of is, to be honest. I mean, that's what RP is in games, though. The guards I want armed up, but I'm talking to Sa. She can be in a dress or something. Yeah, that's why I was just curious if you had any cool ideas or anything like that, or if anybody does really. I'm just taking this. I have a rough idea of some RP that I'm doing with it. I'm running out of places to put potions, so if people could start taking them, that'd be wonderful. Oliver says I'm almost full chainmail. Nice. I got some pretty good armor. We need to work on getting it up a little higher though. Lucky Baba in chat says, I feel like RP servers will retain its population better than the non-RP servers. You're absolutely correct in my opinion. The RP is what's going to actually have longevity. Not that the game itself won't on regular servers, there's definitely something to be had there, but I feel like the people who are choosing to immerse themselves in the world and have fun just enjoying the world itself. I mean, you could literally just be a traveling merchant, or you just come back, you buy a couple of potions or something, and you're just traveling around trading them. You can RP as anything you want, so there's definitely something to be said about the RP aspect and longevity. Oliver says, InterSleuth, I would like to be in the Blood Brothers. It's just that I don't want to do expeditions in PvP. Oliver, you're not forced to do expeditions in PvP and things like that. We have a whole rank structure, and we have different branches. We have the military branch and the diplomatic branch and all sorts of things like that. Everything in between. There's a role for everybody. If you just want to be a craftsman, you can stay in town and be a craftsman. Again, it's you play the game that you want to play and the way you want to play it, and we are just there to help each other out and be united as one is kind of how it goes. So you are free to have your furniture shop and all of that stuff. You would just need to join our in-game clan and be loyal to us and RP to a certain extent, because we are in an RP server, so you have to follow our basic rules. Other than that, there's not much to it. So everybody is welcome to join Blood Brothers. We have friends of friends who are always joining. Just in Discord just now, we have another friend of a friend who's joining because they see how much fun we're having and they want to partake as well. For everybody else, again, you just head over to our Discord. The link should be on the YouTube channel. From there, head over to our website and submit an application. And if you need help, we have people who are willing to help you on the Discord. Yeah, very soon we're going to be going out to visit Wickhaven, and I'm going to be doing some light RP over there. They say they found the dark-haired girl, or a dark-haired girl. We need to see if she smells of elderberries and if it's her. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to go slightly off of the Witcher story because it just popped in my head after everybody says that I look like him. But I'm trying to remember the whole story. So if anybody on Discord or in chat knows more about it, feel free to lay it out for me. I'm not going to be following it exactly, obviously, but it's the first thing that popped in my mind when I saw somebody in the woods. Oliver says, can I be a craftsman or something, or escort like a guard? Oliver, if you'd like to be a guard, then you can be a guard. If you'd like to be a craftsman, you could be a craftsman. Again, I do not force people into any way, shape, or form, into any form of gameplay that they do not want to do. I want everyone to have fun in the game doing what they want to do in the game. We do not require you to pay taxes yet. No, just kidding. But we don't require people to like, oh, if you're a farmer, you must provide the town with this much bread or you're out of the clan and things like that. We're just a group of people who are enjoying the game together, having fun together. We have some light RP and backstories for our characters in the clan and things like that. And we all just do what we enjoy. So if you enjoy being a blacksmith, you can be a blacksmith. If you enjoy being a soldier and you like fighting, then we have roles for that as well. I will say, if you do choose to be in the military branch, you are one of the first people who will be called to fight. If you like to be in the diplomatic end, then you'll be one of the first people who will be called to do something diplomatic. And if you're a tradesman, you will be called on to do that trade. So if we need something in regards to that, we'll ask you for it first. That's kind of how it works. That's not to say that we can't have a call to arms and everybody, needs to show up at the town hall because we're under attack or something, but that's not really in the game yet. But at the end of the day, everybody should be willing to defend the Blood Brothers and one another, regardless of your role. It's just not your primary role, depending on what you pick. Oliver says, but how do you make a new discussion? You must be registered and you have to verify your email. And then you just go to the template. You can find the Blood Brothers application template. You copy it. You go back to the Blood Brothers sub discussion and you just start a new discussion there in the top left corner. And you put your name. So you'd put Oliver's Blood Brothers application in the body. You paste the questions and you answer them. And then you do need to be on the Discord because we have a lot of people now. And we need to keep out trolls and things like that and vet people. So there is a voice interview with the admins. Oliver says all of that is done. Yeah, we have a backlog on there, Oliver. We're trying to work through the ones that are on the list. It's a lot to get through. We get big influxes of players wanting to join. So you have to bear with us a little bit. You're more than welcome to hang out with us in game and play with us and have all kinds of fun. But in terms of actually going out on a Blood Brothers mission or anything else like that, that's restricted specifically to clan members until you're fully approved. So we will get to that as soon as we can. It's hard for me to do that while I'm streaming, so I kind of lean on my admins to do that stuff, mainly TK Seaton. He has been invaluable throughout this whole process. He's been taking care of most of the applications, but he gets busy also, so these applications aren't answered immediately, so you have to bear with us on that a little bit. Who's that in chat? Prime, yeah, absolutely. Up by Pickles, we have gear if you'd like. Anything you'd like. I don't force gear on people. I like them not to be in tunics because I don't want Blood Brothers running around in underwear, but I don't force people into gear or weapons or anything like that. I let people choose if they want to, but we have anything that you need, we have available for you. Some people enjoy the early game and they don't want to skip that, so I don't want to ruin that for players. But yeah, if you would like gear, up by Pickles. No, you can keep it if you want it. We have gear. We have plenty of gear. I'm not saying you can't have it. I'm just saying I don't want to force it on people if they don't. If they like to do the early game and grind up and start from the bottom, some people really enjoy that about survival-ish games. So you can definitely keep the gear. You can have 10 sets if you want. We have the stuff coming out our ears. I just don't want to force it on you. Oh, I understand. Got you. Understood. Yeah, so you would just borrow it just for the RP or whatever for the show. Yeah, got you. Oh yeah, that was... The PvP zone is really tough. I mean, especially if you're in the fog when that happens too. It's it's brutal. It's hard to do the pulls correctly. It's hard to do the pulls correctly because archers, they tend to want to shoot and then back up or run away, and that defeats the purpose. They need to stand directly behind the shield wall, and then they need to just trust their brothers and sisters in front of them. Once they come, we're going to stun them. Don't run away. You can shoot the arrows, switch to a weapon or a spear, and just stab, stab, stab. We're going to stun them and block. I really hope that in the future they make it to where you can body block. So if we have a shield wall, the guys will not be able to run through you. You could actually have a wall and like push back the enemies, and the guys behind you can like stab them, you know, over and over. That'd be really, really cool. Bronus says Discord is evil. What makes you say that, Bronus? Rigamortis in chat says, if there is a way to siege villages and other guilds, the game would get more love. At this point, it's very mixed and seems incredibly bland to jump in and really do anything. PvP zone only. It's a very early, rudimentary version of the combat and the PvP, Rigamortis. You have to understand this. We're only on day 7 of early access. Everything's going to get fleshed out more. They're focusing on getting the core gameplay up from what I've seen, getting a lot of the systems that we require, such as having monetary trade and things like that. It is a very early version. I don't know if you'll ever be able to truly siege villages, because you have to remember this is an MMO. If you can set people back to the Stone Age by raiding them, just by zerging them with numbers, people will not like the game and they're not going to play it, because who wants to get set back to the Stone Age and lose everything and have to start over again? I just don't see that level. I think there will be more PvP coming. I'll pull up the map here and give you a little bit of an example. In the Wildlands, I'm almost certain we will be getting some form of engagement in PvP in there, because they've talked about that. And I do think if you go to war, you'll be able to fight with people in a limited capacity within your zone. But it is going to be fleshed out a lot more. The devs have a really good vision for it, and they seem to be very receptive. So the more we lean into that and let them know, and they're paying attention to the people who have bought into the early access, because it's almost like a game like Star Citizen or something. This game's not crowd-funded, but them getting funding is us backing the project. So they seem to be very, very receptive of us. And a lot of the issues that people had with the alphas that I was in, we reported a lot of stuff and problems. Like one of the biggest things for me was the crafting system had a lot of pitfalls, and you got no experience when you failed, and you didn't get a lot of your materials back. They've alleviated a lot of those pain points, but you got to keep in mind, it's very early access. So if you have any other specific questions that you'd like answered about the PvP or anything, please don't hesitate to ask. The game speaks for itself, though, with how much fun we've been having. For us, it's not been bland at all. The building, the crafting, the combat, the PvE and PvP combat. We've had one, maybe 2 PvP encounters. We have not ever really engaged in PvP, but we are a very large clan, so people tend to avoid us because we're in numbers. But we had someone in the PvP zone that ran off of a node. So there will be more engagement of that caliber for people who will be looking for it. IckyTube says, never joined an RP server. Any advice? Is there Danu community Discord? You can join my Discord. We have the biggest clan ongoing right now, but we are on US East Danu RP, and we are set up in Tremin, as you can see on screen right now. But yeah, if you would like to join our community, it's not just a community for the clan, it's a community for gamers in general. We play all types of stuff together, Project Zomboid and things like that. We've been focusing on Pax Day because it has been highly anticipated and we're having a blast with it. So we're going to be playing this for the foreseeable future. But if you'd like to join our community and then considering joining Blood Brothers, please feel free to head over to our Discord. And if you'd like to join Blood Brothers, you can submit an application on the website. But any other questions, please let me know. As far as any advice for RP servers, just keep in mind that they're not patrolling or policing the RP servers. You can engage as much or as little as you want. The unfortunate part of that is it leads to having trolls who have no desire of RPing, and you just have to respect other people's level of RP. If they're wanting to RP a lot, I try to accommodate that. I'm not the best at it, so forgive me. But if they want to RP just a tiny bit and they don't want to, get very deep, then I'm more than willing to accommodate that as well. So it's more of just having respect for other players and leaning into your character's persona is kind of what it comes down to. Rigor Mortis says, I'll give it another try. Rigor Mortis, do you have the game? Because if you have the game, you're more than welcome to come play with us and see all of the fun that we're having firsthand. You don't have to go it alone. Oh, Sa is here. Let's see, what is Sa saying? We shall have all the materials ready for my breastplate within the hour. Sa has been doing me a solid and collecting the iron to make me some better armor so that I can get out of the leather and be a little more presentable. I need to find out how to make those leather bracers so I can get that 2-person heal, because that'd be really cool as well. I'm trying to collect all kinds of magical gear and things like that, but it's really hard for me to focus on my craft and play the game normally. After hours, I tend to get a little bit done after I stop streaming. It's kind of difficult. It may look easy, but it's kind of difficult to stream, balance the RP, try to do gameplay, and get all my stuff up all at the same time. So I tend to fall behind a little bit, but I have really great clan members that I can lean on that have been helping me out a ton. So thank you to everyone. She says the double parentheses like that mean out of character, I think. So she says in 20 minutes actually. So hopefully in 20 minutes I should have breastplate. We need to wait for Pickle to return because he is our armor smith. That's the nice thing too. We're all working on our own crafts independently. Bronis says her dress is cute. Yes, she's adorable. There's a ton of different dresses, and that one looks really great. Hopefully soon we will be getting. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's done? Or is this yours, Sa? Oh, okay. She's trading me hers, and then are you wanting something in return for this? Oh, okay. So she's giving me hers, and then she's going to wait for the other one to get crafted up by Pickle. Oh, check that out. That's pretty cool. Look at that. That is fancy. I tend to not wear a helmet because, well, I look like the Witcher from behind, but yeah, Bronis, I'm hoping that dyeing comes online pretty soon. I have a feeling once they figure out a way to allow you to dye the armors and stuff like that, it will be relatively soon, because there's already flowers that I cannot find a use for that have flavor text that is indicating that they are specifically for making dyes out of. So that'll be really cool, because then you could dye your dresses and things like that to be whatever, or your clothing to be whatever you want. Dyed leather and things would be sweet as well. Rigor Mortis says, yeah, I'll join the Discord. I was solo, so I felt pretty hard getting started. Yeah, Rigor Mortis, the game is definitely geared towards community aspect. So if you are trying to be a hermit in the woods, that is definitely doable, but it will be much, much harder. If you have at least a couple people with you, it can be a lot easier, or at least if you don't even have to join us if you don't want to. That's the fun thing about the game. You can be completely and utterly independent and have a nice RP session by visiting our town and showing respect to the not nobles, but the higher ups in the clan and things like that. We don't have royalty in our clan, but you can come and trade with us and things like that as well, which will make your life easier. You're working on a craft, and you are producing that and being able to sell it and trade it for coin. You then come into town and you purchase the things that you need. So it's a very social game, but you are more than welcome to apply, and we will get to your application as soon as possible if you do choose to apply. But I'm going to be heading out now. I'm going to put up the rest of these potions, and then we're going to head out over to Wickhaven and see who this girl is that they have. If they are still there. Rigor Mortis says cheeky buggers. Yes, that's our community. Cheeky Buggers United. That is our community. Saw says, yeah, I like that us girls can have cute things and to wear and armor to wear. Yeah, it's nice to have options and things. It would be nice. It'll be nice if they ever add like a wardrobe thing where you can switch your gear set quickly. We could be as fancy or as not as we want, so that's great. I'm just gonna put a couple things away so I have some space here in my inventory. Anybody else who needs potions? There's metric tons of them. I've started putting them up at Pickles because my chests are all full. Yeah, take as many as you like, please. They're in the box still down there, but I'm filling up his boxes as well. There was somebody who said they had a morning star for me. I'm trying to remember who it was. It was the Italian grizzly bear. Yeah, but it's damn near broken. He said he had another one for me. It's the Italian grizzly bear, but I don't know where he is. Can I repair it without being a weaponsmith? Doesn't that completely destroy it if my skill level's bad though? It takes the lifetime way down. Yeah, but I think if you actually are a weaponsmith, it takes less or none of it off. Alright, let me go try. Weaponsmith workbench. Holy crap, it took like a third of its health. Yeah, it took like a third of its health off. Alright, are some people ready to head out? Yeah, 2 guards and then Saw you can come too. We're heading over to Wickhaven to see if they're there. I don't even know if they're there, but I just want to go see if they have... They said they had some girl. Maybe they've released her by now because I didn't come over in, like 2 days, but... I think it's only been a day, actually. Oh, okay, so maybe they already released her. You can get out by pressing escape and going to settings and then clicking unstuck, and you can just get out. There is an unstuck function. Oliver says in chat he's signing up, but what is a time zone? A time zone is, I how do I explain a time zone? It's the it's where you live, basically. Yeah, it's like where you live. You don't have to put where you live, obviously, but the time zone lets us know what the time is by you in correlation to everybody else. So that way we know what time people will be on, so we can kind of coordinate some stuff, clan events and things like that to fit a lot of people. Oh yeah, I should bring, yeah, okay. Bring the tier 3, the top ones, in that top chest. I actually need some too, so bring me a couple stacks as well. We're just out front of the apothecary. We're gonna head across the bridge here. When we go over there, no weapons out, and yeah, I just need 2 guard. Is Biggie Smalls coming with? Oh, okay. No, I think we have KD and who else was it? Who was gonna go? Oh, was it Rugrat? Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually need some as well, because I didn't have any. Yeah, if anybody needs potions, Biggie Smalls, anybody, they're in the apothecary, right on the front stoop. There's 2 boxes there. Tier 3 are on the top, Tier 2 and Tier 1 are on the bottom. You take as many as you want, please. I have too many. Okay, yeah, and then you can present that to them. They're right on the stoop, and those boxes right on the front porch. The top one is Tier 3. Sa, I think, are you thinking of any RP or anything to lead off of this? Because I like to make sure we get on the same page if you are gonna take a part. You don't have to take a roll if you don't want to. Right. Yeah, that would be awesome if you'd want to do that. I'm just curious if this character is going to have any information. Like maybe, I'm trying to think of how I could tie you in if you did want to. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you want to do that, that'd be really cool. Yeah, so if you want to be like a white witch almost, that might be kind of cool if you take the role of like white witch or something, so. No, this character. Are you talking about your other character? I got confused with the two already now. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oliver says, "Bro, I'm not a robot. This function is making me angry." That's there, Oliver, to keep out the robots. If you're not, you should be able to do the CAPTCHA. You'll get it. Just make sure you only click the ones with the stoplights or whatever it says. Yeah, I don't want to tell them that it's your sister though, because we have to keep it mysterious, you know. Oh, okay, true. Oliver, I was informed that you should do the CAPTCHA at the end to avoid a bug, potentially. Bronus says, you're like Cloud from FF7, Final Fantasy 7, obsessed with another person's memories. Gibbo says, I managed to level my crafting skills to 20. Oh, hold on. Who's that? Oh, that's Biggie Smalls. This place is... Whoops, I caps locked. They may have gone traveling. I must see this. If I saw her, I would know who she was, obviously, right? That's how it was. Like, he knows who he's looking for. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, so okay, I would know. Yeah, definitely do that. Make your character. That'd be cool. Here he is. Here he is. I'm gonna walk up on the stairs to talk to him because I don't want to feel like I'm below him. So he says, "Hail, my lord. I thought you all had gone. I have heard word that you may have found a dark-haired girl. It is only I here today. The others are out," he says. And I said, "I have heard word that you may have found a dark-haired girl. I must see this girl. Do you..." Or I'll say, "Is she still with you?" Also, it's probably going to become burdensome on my inventory, but I decided to keep wearing the leather chest piece in town because it has the pendant. I can see the pendant through it. When I wear the plate mail, it all gets covered, but I'm going to use that for combat for sure. Taz says, "Yo, how's it going, Taz? Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you again." Oh, she's not. We tried to stop her, but she had 2 armed guards with her. Is that canon? Is that true? No, she was by herself. Wait, oh, is it? I see. Do we know which way they went? I've seen this guy before, Shifty. Or Shiftly. Oh yeah, I will. I shouldn't call it an offering. What should I refer to the gift? I guess I just say a gift. I brought you a token of loyalty. I brought you a token of loyalty. If you... Oh, let's see, what did he say? He said, she said she came from... How do you pronounce that? Lidon? Oh yeah, token of goodwill. I like that. I'm going to change it. Hold on. A token of goodwill. So he said she came from Lidon. Is that a region in here? And we'll be heading west from here. I brought you a token of goodwill. If you see her again, please. So he says, "Yes, Lord." So he will send Raven if they see her again. And then I gesture to Sa to present the gifts. I will take my leave. So he's saying, do we know, is that an actual place on the map right now, that LLYDIW? Bottom right corner. And he said that she's going to be heading west from here. I will take my leave and search and continue my search. Did you catch a name? Did you find her name? I'll say one last thing. Did you find her name? No, I'm not going to ask him the name because then they may make up a name and then you'll have to name your character that. So we'll just leave it at that. Good day to you. I hope to see you as a blood brother in the near future. Grizzard. Oh, who's he talking to? Oh, Shifley. Oh, the new person over there. Oh, you're all the way over there. Also, she had another girl with her. She had a hair color similar. He knows what I'm doing. That's funny. She had hair color similar to you, I believe. Yeah, he's talking about Siri. Thank you for this information. Thank you again. Our clans have grown closer by the days. I hope we can form an alliance in the near future. Make a hole. Make a hole, Sa. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Oliver says, do I wait now? You finished doing your application? Yeah, you just have to wait, Oliver, then for an admin to get to your application, and then we'll get it addressed. But we have so many applications, it could take a little while, but again, you're free to hang out with us and play in game and all that. We're going to get to it as soon as we can. We do have to do an interview with you as well, so you have to make sure you're on the Discord when there's an admin so that they can speak with you to go over your application. Alright, I'm going to pause here for a second. Let me see the map. So he said she's from... Oh, all the way down there. And he said that she's going west from here. So out into the wildlands, most likely. Okay, interesting. Well, I mean, that's why I was building this RP, if I'm being honest. Cody says, what's happening? Cody, there's a lot happening. A lot of stuff happened yesterday. You may have to watch that stream or skip through it. Look at the timeline and see which is the most viewed parts. We had a huge ceremony yesterday. We had big conflict yesterday. We went to the PvP zone yesterday, all kinds of stuff. Right now, I've been building up this RP almost as if I'm the Witcher. Just because it was just, we met one of these clan members out in the woods one day, and I just asked him, have you seen a dark-haired girl who smelled of elderberries? And I've just been going with it. So we're sticking not too closely to the actual story, but we're going to throw some twists in there to make it fun for viewers. But we're having a lot of fun just doing a little bit of softcore RP. We're going to do that again in the church for everybody who was not at that ceremony. We're going to be doing multiples of those. Those are they're basically a flashback looking back on the time when everybody would have taken the oath, because the oath is taken before you're in the Brotherhood, you know? So, like, it could happen just out in the woods. You swear the oath, and it's just me and you out in the woods. And some characters who want to have a more rich backstory, we can RP that out in the woods and things like that, or somewhere in the middle of town. You come in and you have this backstory. I'll accommodate anyone's... Hey? Leaves? What? Is this an offering? Someone has come bringing gifts? Oh, Cody says Cocoa Puff. So what are you asking then? What's happening? You asking what's happening currently? Oh, Cody is Cocoa Puff, he's saying. Okay, I don't know everybody's YouTube name and Discord name and in-game name. It's hard for me to keep all of them straight. I do my best on the roster to keep it straight. Oliver says, are you going to redo the in-game oath thing? Yeah, absolutely. That's what I was just talking about. We'll be doing that for members who have not had a chance. Once we have the roster fully up to date, we will be doing them on the spot as people join. We'll be finding people to actually administer the oaths and things like that, or I'll be doing it myself. But you guys wait outside here. Saw, you can come inside if you want. I'm just gonna grab some stuff and then we'll immediately head out if people want to. Yeah, Rugrat, if you want to put out a message to people in the clan saying adventures afoot. Yeah, we could send out Sentry to scout out ahead. You guys, we'll eventually have Sentry as a title for Guardsmen, so that way we'll send actual Sentry out, but again, anybody can fill these roles like Sentry and stuff like that. Certain titles like Fog Whisperer, those are exclusive, and we'll have other things like that. Yeah. Yeah, and it would kind of be... We're heading down to... Well, I want to head out to the... Let me look at the map really quick. Eventually, I would like to go through Dalavan, or around Dalavan, down to that zone to see if there are actually any clans down there. I'm sure there are. But it would be nice to extend our influence a little bit. But if you want to go... If you guys want to go south, or we can... You know what? They said that she went... west, so I think we just follow their RP. Maybe they have people west and they want us to lead into them, actually. I don't know. So if you guys want to send Sentry west out into the Wildlands or out into the western edge of Tremin, we'll take the path that way out of what we'll go southwest out of town. We'll go down past those stones, past Everett and Shane and Ramasv, and we will go out into the wilderness down there. We can stop and check out some cool stuff along the way, but I do want to go into the wilderness quite a ways. I would like to have Fog Whisperer with, because it looks like we'll be going through some ghostlands and things like that, so everybody can rally up. I don't want to go in one big group. If we would like to have smaller groups that are staying near each other in case some type of RP unfolds or anything like that, or if we would like to hit a base on the way. But I do want to go on an extended journey here to have a little bit of fun and not just be cooped up in town, reliant on other people coming and doing our RP. So anybody and everybody is welcome to go on this. I do ask that we are in full armor, your best gear, your shiniest gear. Present yourself as if we were looking for someone. Did he have other people looking as well, or was it just him? It doesn't matter too closely, but... Cody says, cough, cough, can't make it in, boss. No problem. Oliver says if he doesn't have a microphone, you'll have to join on your phone then, Oliver, or something. We do need to voice vet everybody to some degree. We may be able to work out something, but just join the Discord and we'll figure out something to be able to do the vetting process. What was I doing here? I want to make sure we bring enough potions. So I'm going to be grabbing a couple more of the... Everyone grab potions and stuff as well, so we're fully kitted out. Bring food. Maybe we bring... What is something really cool that we could give to people as somewhat of an offering? You think the Healing Tonic 3 is the best thing? Oh yeah, let me see those. Oh yeah, I do have those trinkets. Those useless topaz. Alright, Saw, I'm gonna bring... I'll give you the offering, Saw. I don't know, Saw, what role do you want to take in this? Are you gonna continue in your dress, or do you want to do? Yeah, okay. What's up? Okay, no problem. Make sure that we're taking stamina. Yeah, yeah. There's this... Wait, who's on the bridge? Oh. Yo, she's got dark hair. They sent her. Are you there, Rugrat, on the bridge? No, you're okay. You're good. You're good. Everybody who comes along a lady with dark hair, do light roleplay, soft questioning, because you guys don't know too much about it. You're not, well, I mean, you know a lot about it because obviously we're talking on Discord and everything, but just your characters don't know too much about it because my character's being very secretive about it. Why'd she say master? Good eve, master. I'm gonna jump in here. Is she wearing a hood? Do you think it's inappropriate for me to ask her to lower her hood? In roleplay sense? Oh yeah, we do need lanterns. I'm asking her if she's well, because she's not wearing shoes. I will show a sky view of the city as well. We have not finished building up yet, but I will show a sky view of it. What's Grizzart? Grizzart, what are you saying? My Lord Raz needs me for my healing properties. Yo, they're playing it off as her. Look, this must be someone that they told about this story, because this is a dark-haired lady who's from that zone. She says, I find myself clueless, and my land in Lawal, or however you pronounce that, is empty. I'm trying to find a new home. I mean, I have to play it off as if it's not her. Well, let me just say this. Might I request you lower your hood a moment? Oh, it's not dark. Yeah, no, it's normal. They thought she had dark hair. That's why I came over here, but... She doesn't have shoes on. Is that a normal thing to not have shoes back then? That's what I mean. She might be RPing as not having shoes or something. I told her, she said the community is very beautiful. I said, many thanks. We have an inn you may rest the night in if you wish. Who's talking to me? Or someone else? Hello, Voidlock. Where's that hello Voidlock coming from? Lanika? Or Laneka? Are they under the bridge? Are they a troll? Are they a troll bridge? Or a bridge troll? Yeah, but Gizzards is kind of like the nicest inn that I've seen so far. That's like mostly complete, you know what I mean? It's like a fully complete thing. Grizzard, we're coming down to your tavern. I really thought she was going to have dark hair. Someone said there's a dark-haired lady on the bridge, so I came over right away, and that's actually kind of fun that you have this like this RP interaction with just random players. Yeah, Cody, I told her she can stay in the inn. Cody says offer her some comfortable clothing. I could. I'm trying to make it not sound weird when I offer things like that, though. That's like lowering your hood. I try not to make it sound strange. But I needed to see her face. That's why I really wish that they would conceal your identity if you had a hood up or like a cloak or something, you know? Is Grizzard at his tavern? Do we have, we don't have drink or, oh, I do have drink and food on me. Okay, we can give her drink and food if we need to. I love how you just walk through the doors like that. I said, please make yourself at home. We have rooms up above. Food. Sa, do you have any food and drink on you? Any like that syrup or something or anything? Because I think all of... Is it not locked? Oh, it's clan. I put some bread down for her as well. She's sitting on the bench. I told her Grizzart will return to the tavern soon. I don't know if he actually will. And I said, you're most welcome. You may see yourself to any room you like. Sa says, well met, miss. I hope your stay is comfortable. I said, if you need anything, the Order of the Blood Brothers will help you. Are you safe? Or I would say, are you... Oh, where'd she go? She crashed. She crashed. I'm just going to wait a minute for her to come back. Because I think everyone else is getting ready to go out anyways. Chat, we're going to wait a minute for her to come back because I think we need a little bit of time for our clan to get ready to go out on this adventure as well. Sa, is that the other breastplate made for you yet before we go? Oh, okay. We're waiting for Pickle. Yeah, I kind of wish that the day-night cycle was even longer. It's kind of long for a game, to be honest, but I almost wish it was like, they could even double it. Because the nighttime is so nice and relaxing. Yeah, it goes, you know, when you're role playing so long like this, it passes quick. Cody says, "Witch!" Oh, because she disappeared. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna give her a couple more minutes to see if she pops back. Otherwise, we will we'll head out because we basically did all of our RP anyways. We let her into the inn and everything. Oh, on the apothecary? Yeah, the balconies turned out pretty good on there. Yeah, unfortunately. It kind of looks like it belongs, though, because it's an apothecary, so maybe that's just I get snippings from it or something. I don't know. The tree comes right through the floor. Bronus says, the Lord serving a guest personally looks weird. Yeah, but the thing is, Bronus, you have to keep in mind that I'm not really serving her. I just want to make sure she's comfortable. I thought that she was who I was looking for. I asked her to remove her hood and everything so that I could check to see if she was who I was looking for. And then since she wasn't, and I saw she was slightly disheveled because she didn't have shoes and stuff, I wanted to make sure that everything was okay. But, yeah, I'm not too sure. Yeah, I mean, I know we have a couple people in the diplomacy. I think yeah, we definitely have some people in the diplomacy branch. Anybody who's in the diplomacy branch, you are more than welcome to do these things as well. But I personally approached her because I heard word that she supposedly had dark hair, and my whole story right now is I'm looking for a dark-haired girl who smells of elderberry. Yeah, we'll wait for Rugrat a little bit. Wait till... Yeah, that happened to him last night as well. His internet went down, so we'll give him a couple minutes to come back. Also, Bronus, I don't think it's too weird, because I mean, I am their leader, but we're all kind of equals here. We're all part of the Brotherhood. I just happen to be the founder and the one who calls most of the shots, and I'm the highest rank, but it's not like... I don't know. It's a weird dynamic, because I don't see myself as above everyone else. I just fill the role of being above everyone else. It's not like you're dirt if you're below me or anything like that. I'm humbled enough to, you know, welcome people and greet people. I do it all the time. People request my presence all the time. If I was an actual leader of this place or like a king or something, I would be telling people to piss off. You're not worth my time or something. So I'm a kind person. I'm just a normal person who's running a mercenary band of the Order of the Blood Brothers is more the way I see it. Oh, if I was a king, yeah, I would have guard and all that, and yeah. Bronus says, you're new to power. No, not necessarily. It's just how my character is played out. That's the RP behind my character. A very humbled and nice person to most people. I can be mean and stern when I have to be. You've seen the way that I've dealt with other clans and things like that. When people try to question our position in the world and things like that, it can get pretty hairy, but once PvP comes online, we'll have a much more... we're just going to hang out here for a little bit. We'll wait for some of the other people to show up. But yeah, anyone who wants to come, we're going to be heading out really soon. You guys can come inside and just chill if you want. We're just relaxing right now. Nothing super official going on. Okay, that's good too. She's going to the outhouse. In terms of you want to be like an archer specifically? Yeah, so I mean, you can be a knight and you can be a knight archer, and if you become like some crazy Robin Hood type person, we can come up with a cool title for you as well. But yeah, you can be any role of soldier or anything, and I mean, everybody should have everyone should be proficient enough with all the different types of weapons, so that way if you need sword and board, you could fill it. But yeah, if you're exclusively being archer, you can be a knight or a commander or whatever and be an archer and fill that role as well. I'm not going to push people into like you have to use a pike or something, you know. Yeah, I wish there was more bow mechanics for you because they don't even have a special attack for it yet. But I have a feeling all that stuff's going to come online as the combat gets fleshed out. But it'd be cool to have long bows and short bows and crossbows and hand crossbows where you're dual wielding them and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. Rough Rider in chat says, "Did you find the black-haired woman yet, Void?" I have not found her yet. I had a couple prospects. We went out to Wickhaven, where there was word that they had a dark-haired woman in captivity there. Turns out she had two guards and she escaped and left, or I don't know if she was ever truly in captivity, but she got out and left. And then there was someone on the bridge just here just now. Oh, they did tell me that she is from, if we look at the map here, that she is from this zone all the way down here, which I can play that into RP, that's fine. The Lidon area. This lady on the bridge here was thought to have had dark hair because she had a hood up. I approached her, it was at night, and it was hard for the guard to tell. And it turns out, I asked her if she would not mind to lower her hood so I could see her face. And it wasn't her, she had lighter colored hair. So then she looked a little lost. She said she was lost and she was, trying to find a place for a new home. So I offered her a place in the inn and we gave her some food and water and told her the Blood Brothers will have anything that she needs available just to let us know. Is that Voltaire's going across the bridge down there? Voltaire's, is that your friend behind you? The person with the L name? Lanika or something like that? Lanika? I see them right there on the bridge. I think that's her. Is he in chat? Because I will get her approved. He's not in chat. Give me 1 second, everyone, while I check the website. I do not see... Oh, here we go. Got it. Yeah, while we're traveling, if we're not in the wildlands, we have weapons put away. When we're in the wildlands, we can have weapons out. If we come across people, we want to show that we're friendly before all else, unless they're threatening, and then we can pull weapons out. But yeah, we'll just make sure whenever we approach people or talking to people, you have weapons put away. And when we're walking, we'll walk in formation. If we have too many people, we'll make multiple parties and we can go different areas and stuff like that. But it's going to be kind of a lengthy adventure. Make sure you bring enough potions and food and provisions for it. Make sure your gear is all repaired and things like that. We're going to be out there for quite some time, probably a several-hour journey. You do not have to stay for the whole journey, but the more of it that you stay for, the better and the more fun you'll have. I'm just replying to something really quick. Give me 1 second, and we'll head out if everybody's ready. I'm looking out over the bridge right now. I'm in the apothecary, but yeah, we're here. I like that this is the meeting spot. Okay, got them there. 1 more second here. Is there anyone else that we're waiting on? They're on their own little mission, I think. You can invite them, send out a put a message in clan chat. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Absolutely. I think was no, your ranks are not going to determine your armor or stuff like that. Hopefully we get enough tabard RP where we can like, or tabard designs that we can RP with those as well. Like knights will have certain tabards and things. It's not going to be your armor dependent or anything like that. Yeah, hopefully we could do colors and dye stuff and do the tabards and all that. Oh yeah, Italian Grizzly had a mace for me or something as well. Yeah, you guys can all gather down there. We're gonna go head out in a couple of minutes. Again, if we need to do 2 parties, we will. Was Taz... I don't want to keep Taz waiting too long, because I know Taz had applied a while ago. I think he was accepted. Let me check here. Oh no, he was not yet. So we need to get to that one as well. I'm upstairs, yeah. Well, not all the way upstairs. I'm looking out the balcony currently. Biggie Smalls. Did you get in yet? Yes, you did. Okay, good. I have 2 balconies. I'm standing right in the main stairway. Hold on. I'll come down. I'm right here. Oh, Italian? Is he in chat or no? No, I think he's not. He's RPing in game. That's cool. Rough Rider says, get your basement ready. Moon needs to finish her place. She will have a good spot for debates and such. Oh yeah, Maven down on the... Oh, hell yeah, he's got a war mace for me. Many thanks. This will... He says, I brought you the war mace that we've spoken about earlier. I said, many thanks, it will see much use. Please help yourself to any potions out front. I'm glad to hear it. If you ever need another, I'm just a stone's throw away. Cody says, I think next build, Grizz should build in Town Square. He's a good builder. Yeah, I completely agree. And that's not to exile anyone else. That's why I'm trying to find other spots that may be potentially better than this location that is more flat and open so we can have a nice, big, easy to claim Town Square. Because we've proven that resources are not really that an issue for us in the zone at all. We're able to travel and collect the things we need in order to get established. So I think finding a nice spot, I think having the best looking location is of the most important thing. Someone, Adric says, where can I get some decent food? Oliver says, I fixed my microphone. That is good to hear, Oliver. We will be able to do your interview hopefully soon. I haven't started my party yet, so if there's people who aren't in a party down there, I'm going to be starting one as well. Sa, do you want to take some of these amulets to give out to people, or should I just keep them in this chest for now? Oh, okay, yeah, I'll put them back. Make sure you guys have stamina potions as well as health potions. Take as many as you like. The top chest has the better ones, the bottom chest has the lower level ones. But you can drink them. I don't even care if you sit there and chug them. Sa, do you think you should have your own party and I should have my own? Because then... Yeah, I'll take Rugrat. I'll take Moon Man. And I'll take... Alpha. If you want to take... KD, Adric, Shane, and Sea Murder. Because that way I have Rugrat, you have KD, because they're kind of like head of the guard almost for us each then. They might be. I think Rugrat's... He's in the other chat right now. He can't hear us. Oh. But, yeah, no, Sa is taking a role for this RP where she has information about what we're looking for and stuff. That's the only reason for this sense of the RP she's technically having a bigger role. Resert, thank you for the subscription, brother. Really appreciate that. We're almost 2 hours into our stream already. Got a lot of RP and fun stuff going on. All right, Rugrat, I'm gonna invite you. Let's just... Anybody who's not in the party that Sa's forming already, leave so we can get the parties all sorted out. Because I'm gonna have Moon. Oops. Moon Man, sorry. Yeah, we have Maven Moon and we have Moon Man. I try to refer to him as Steven because I get confused as well. Here, Rugrat, let me invite you. Alpha, I've invited you to the party. Oh, you didn't? It says this avatar has already been invited to the group when I try to invite you again. Oh. Oh, you could do both. Well, I guess if you can invite Rugrat, I'll take Seamer then. It doesn't really matter. It'll be okay either way. We're mostly going to be traveling together because there's not like 50 of us. I didn't know how many people were going to turn up. So we're just barely over the capacity, so if you can get him into a group, that's fine. It's not too important, to be honest. Like, they can't tell if we're in a party or not, and so you'll be with us, and we can see you on the map anyways. So I'm not even sure what the parties are for clan members. I guess just to see their health. Again, one last call for anybody who would like to go out on our weird little wacky RP adventure. We're about to head out. Alright, my group, we can start walking while they figure that out, and then you guys can just run behind us to catch up. don't know who this is here, so we're gonna walk. Okay, we'll just be southwest. You can run and catch up to us. You'll be able to see us on the stream and you'll know where we're at. I don't know who this is right here. I don't know, that's why I started walking. Oh, it's Graz. Hey Graz, you wanna go on an adventure? More than welcome. Maybe send a messaging to him, or I don't know if he is or not. Maybe just send a message to him so he knows. Okay, I don't want anyone to feel that. Oh, he's here. I hear you now, Graz. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. No worries. Hope you feel better. For anyone who doesn't know, we kind of walk somewhat in our... Well, we walk in formation, like, based on rank and stuff like that, or whoever's important for the RP. And we will also, if we come across people, that's when we will walk. Otherwise, we'll run somewhat in our formation, so that way it's easy to fall in line when we come across people. Am I fast? Oh. Oh. Cody says, y'all have a great night and have some fun. I'll try to get on as soon as possible. Yeah, we look forward to getting you in, Cody. Hey, that's my base. Oh, that was your base back there, that right there? That one right there is your base? Cloaks are pretty cool if you think about it. Like, what an awesome piece of clothing. Why, we need to bring... Yeah, we need to bring cloaks back. I bought this awesome... So, I don't know if you guys know what Kohl's... I don't think you have Kohl's out there in Australia, but... It's like a... It's like a store where they have a bunch of discounted clothing and stuff. It's like a retail store with new things, but you can get Kohl's cash back and all kinds of rewards. It's a nice place sometimes to shop at, but... We had points from a previous purchase... That is basically, they call it Kohl's Cash. It's free money. I went there and got these 2 awesome shirts. They had this almost like a trench coat thing. It's super, I looked them up online. They're normally like $400. They're really nice. I got it for $18 because it was on super sale because they didn't sell them all. And I had Kohl's Cash, so I got the thing for free. It looks pretty nice. But yeah, I think cloaks need to make a comeback. Those things are so cool. So our purpose of going out is to interact with people. So just about every person we come across, we're going to interact with and ask in some capacity about this dark-haired lady. That's... I mean, I don't know. I think he's just following us. He's being a caveman, that's alright. Let's see where we're at. The map is so big, it like, you travel and you feel like you've made it so far, but we've only come that far already. It may be. What'd you say, Saw? Look at this place. He's probably lonely. What is up with this? What the hell's up with this road? Look at that weird cut in the map, too. I'm not going up there. I'm going this way. Oh, Cody says in chat that this is the Serpent Clan. Ah, there's a fucking boar after me. I'm gonna fist this boar. Not even pull my mace out for him. combat music is so intense. Is there a wall over here? Can we not get past? This is someone else trying to impede my free travel? I'm just joking. This is the Clan of the Serpent, Cody says in chat. Nick says, never actually catch this live. Well, welcome, Nick. Glad to have you. We're out on an adventure. We're looking for the dark-haired lady who smells of elderberries. This is the Serpent Fort, according to Cody in chat. Who wants to meet me? Insanthia. I don't remember if I know them or not. I mean, I'm not at base right now. We're out on an adventure that's going to take quite some time. You can... I'm trying to think. Do we have any... Who's the highest ranking back at base? He's an emissary. You can tell them that we've left on much urgent matters in pursuit of the dark-haired girl that we've had. You can tell them which way we've headed if you want. You can say they've just headed southwest for the wildlands or something like that. Might be kind of cool. So Nick in chat says, looks like fun, but I doubt my PC can handle it. Nick, what are some of your specs? You'd be surprised. As long as you have something remotely close to the minimum specs, we've noticed that people with a wide variety of hardware have been able to run it pretty decently. It's mostly dependent on the servers, to be honest, if the servers are having a good day or not. We've only had a couple bad days so far. We've had mostly good days. He says, the story is interesting, though, so far, so keep up the good entertainment. I'm really glad that you're liking it, Nick. I just mainly come up with this stuff all on the fly, pretty much. Cody says I've been trying to build relations with them. Oh, for trading these people down here. Yeah, I got her all pushed through. Your friend Starbuck, she is fully in. Just yeah, no problem. Just get her all caught up to speed, and if she needs anything, just let us know. Okay, cool. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I don't know if he informed you. I do live streaming and stuff. If you like to see the adventures that a lot of us go out on, if you'd like to take part in any way, shape, or form, we do all kinds of adventures and RP stuff, and we just have a good time. Yeah, there's a lot of skills to level up. Well, you won't get your ass kicked. You're with all of us, so you'll be all right. Yeah, I love Star Citizen as well. That's what Voltaire's me were talking about. Very cool. Yeah, we have... Oh, there's a bunch of people right up here, guys. Let's check this out. We have a rank system and stuff you can find on the website. We do like promotion ceremonies and things like that, but we're only 7 days in, as everyone in chat knows as well. We're only 7 days into this early access, so we're still building up and getting everything fleshed out. Absolutely, yeah, we're really glad to have you. Yeah, we're gonna RP walk here, guys. This guy's getting effed up by a boar. Black Pickle can set you guys up with anything you need. I'm sure there's several other people that have all kinds of stuff as well. But Black Pickle, up in those chests by Black Pickles, those should all be open. Help yourselves to anything you need in there. I put health tonics in there. There's health tonics at my apothecary, which is right by the bridge. You may help yourself to those. I have as many as you want. I have tons of them. But yeah, there should be all kinds of weapons. We don't force equipment on people, because I know some people like the early game and they like just you know, focus on doing stuff like that. So help yourself to anything that you need. I mean, we have like 10 sets of gear that we could disappear and we wouldn't even know. So it's up to you if you want to or not. Oh, okay, they don't... So how we go in is, since Sa is going to be taking a prominent role in this, she will be right up next to me, almost right next to me. She could be like, just right behind me, pretty much. Well, you could be like in front of Rugrat, but like just behind me will be more, like, so let's say if I was here, you can be like right behind me on the right. And then Cactus Juice, since he is our captain of the guard right here, wearing his robes. Not even, who is this guy? Let's go, Cactus. How may I help you? Cactus, do you need something? Oh, he ran off now. Oh, he's trying to steal shit from that guy over there. I'm just gonna ask him if he needs something, just to see. We'll give him his 5 minutes of fame on the stream. Cactus, do you have anything to say to the 52 live people watching you currently? Let's see. We are on an important mission. Have you seen any dark-haired women recently? He's literally wearing robes, Moon. He took it too far. He's supposed to stay vague, Cactus. Come on. Cody says, imagine bringing everyone over to Star Citizen. Horde of ships, lol. That'd be funny, Cody. Understood. Thank you for the information. I'll be on my way. Good day. Let's get the hell out of here. He goes, good luck. Yeah, maybe he'll stay now, so people don't think that he's... That's the thing, it's like, if we were in the Wildlands and you could PvP, people aren't just gonna follow you like that, because it's like, you could just turn on him and drop him. I think we're gonna have Saw make a character. I'm not going full blown Witcher story. That's just the first thing I. Oh yeah. Right. Oh, look at this tree. I don't think I showed this tree off yet. No, I'm not gonna name her Yennefer. I know you did, but my chat has never seen this tree yet, as far as I've never seen this tree in person yet. Well, I did in the alpha, I think, but this tree is really creepy. Cody says, I thought those were bats. Ronus goes creepy, yeah. We got wolves on us. Me? What do you mean, what am I doing? We are in the wilderness. We are going to head... So I think we're going to go to the next intersection here. This way. Weapons out while we're in the wilderness. Can't wait till they have PvP in here. Cody says, freaked me out the first time you saw it. Oh, that tree? Yeah. We got someone here on the road. Let's interrogate. You guys can keep your weapons out. I'm gonna put mine away, though. The Gray Guard. Yeah, don't aim at him. What are you doing? Moon, what are you doing, man? Oh my gosh. He's like sniping everybody. I think this guy's AFK. I think this guy's AFK. But yeah, everyone in chat, if you guys are trying to do things on your own, there are private chats you can make on the Discord as well, if you so choose. Otherwise, you are more than welcome to stay here. We sometimes talk over each other, but it's because I'm streaming and all that, so we just do it. I think he's AFK. Let's just keep going. Bronus goes trigger happy. I think we're gonna go left here. Let me look at the map. I need a mini map for sure. That'd be so nice. Yeah. Well, you can choose to have it up or not. Hug left. Deadly vectors on the right. Yeah, we are out in the wilderness. I want to go deep into the wilderness and see what kind of creepy shit we can find. I've never been able to go too far out yet. Let's work on... We can take this? Can we take this? Hold on, everyone. We fight in a line. We have shields in the front. Whoever is pulling, which will be Moonman. Moonman will be right behind the shield wall with his arrows. Shields in the front. We rotate our stuns. Rugrat will get first stun. I will get second stun. Sa will get third stun. And then Adric if we need to. And then Italian if we need to. So that's the order there. Once you shoot the bow and you pull them, do not run away from the shields. You stand directly behind us. If anything, you get closer to us because we need to be able to stun, so you do not run from formation. And then we all... Moonman, come a little closer behind us after you shoot. You can be back to shoot because... Here they come. Rugrat first stun. Second stun coming out. My stun is out. Saw is next. Oh, I'm down. We need to make sure we rotate stuns. And if somebody could pick me up, I would much appreciate. I think I had an empty belly. I think that's why I didn't have a lot of health. Be careful you don't pull the rest of those guys back there as well. For me, it looks like it's right behind Saw. Thank you, I got it. Moon pulled. Alright, don't pull anymore. Let's get everybody up. Let's get everybody up. Yeah, you try to find the E prompt. It's wherever the shinies are on the ground. But it's hard when everyone is all piled up, because you won't be able to see, so back up a little bit so we can find them. They're a little hard to find sometimes. We need to make these a little easier to see. Yeah, those wolves are really hard. I got Saw. Those wolves do a lot of damage. There you go, Saw. Alright, let's get all grouped up so we can get Rugrat's big heal. Alpha just pulled. Be careful we don't pull. Everybody back up to the road here. Drink your healing potions. We have plenty of them back at base. So just keep that rolling so we can get our health back up. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the raspberry syrup. That stuff's awesome. Rugrat lagged out. That's okay. We'll wait here. Okay, let's go. No, we'll heal. We're just gonna stay on the road and heal. Yeah, I heard you, Rugrat. We're heading up the road. No worries. Well, you guys don't have healing potions? Oh, yeah, I mean, I think we can recover pretty quick just drinking the potions and stuff. I'm going to be making those bracers as soon as I can, too. The bracers let me heal one other person. Hey, Undead, how's it going? If you would like to join us, we are out on an adventure out in the wilderness to the west. We're looking for the dark-haired lady. I got information from Wickhaven that they seen her and they had her apprehended, but they got away, and she has 2 guards with her. She is from the zone of Ladon. So we're out in the wilderness. We're going to head west and then head south to try and head down that way. But we're going deep into the wilderness to see what mysteries we can find along the way. If we're going into Ghostland, we need Fog Whisperer for sure. Wait, we're down 2 players? Katie's right there. I don't think we lost anyone else, did we? Oh. Wait, who was it? We have Alpha, we have KD, Moon, Adric, Shay. Oh, okay. I mean, we'll still be fine. If anyone else wants to join us too, you can just head out here. You should be able to make it to us pretty easily. Undead, we are in the wilderness just west of Tremen. If you take that west road out of Tremen, it leads right to us. Oh, thanks, Graz. That's awesome. Everyone who's low on health, keep those potions drinking. Oh, but I will watch those, whatever that is up there. Oh, those are deer. We're all right. What is this? Oh, we got some, cultist or something here. Let's be careful here. We're gonna take out this enchanted exorcist. We just rushed this guy. But be careful, there's wolves further up. This guy, we just rush and take him out. Let's go. We can drop these wolves for the clothes. Worn lockets? No. It's only the... Oh yeah, if it's that one, it may have an associated recipe with it. Look at these things. They're like busted out, like things crawled out of these tombs. Look at the frickin' metal around the head on it. This is creepy. It's like some type of ritual took place here. There's these little lamps or something along the sides. Oh yeah, there's like a pentagram written in the sand. I saw something... There is some lore on their Discord, I think, or on their website. I want to go check this out up here. Here's a bunch of flax. Flax all over this field, some iron as well. If people want to gather stuff, feel free to gather. I'm going to be checking out these POIs to let stream see the full beauty and mystery of the game. Yep, we're just going to hang out over in this valley. I'm going to be up by the Stonehenge, so if anybody wants to go up there, that's where we're going to make our way. You can mine the iron if you want. Grab all the stuff. I'll just be heading up here. Seems mostly safe. Oh, this is going to be a good view from up here, I can tell. Oh, you can see that tree from up here. That creepy tree's all the way over there, guys. Check that out. Wow. I just did a panorama shot. It looked really cool. Hey guys, I'm on 32-inch screen and I don't have any issues. Alright, so let's wait for everybody else to finish collecting anything they're collecting, and then we're all going to head out together. If anyone else wants to come out to meet us, to come on the adventure, we can hang around this area for a little bit. I think Rugrat is still restarting. Undead, if you do come out here, make sure you grab some really good health potions from the chest, in the top chest outside the apothecary on the steps, and bring your best armor and gear. We're at Stonehenge. Undead, you want to go southwest out of town? You'll see a road that leads out of Tremin. Yeah. Lucky Baba says, time to learn some magic, boys. Are you talking about us with those amulets, or are you talking about you're actually doing some magic? Is Alpha the only one collecting anything else? Or the rest of us here? Somebody, Graz dropped out, I think. He teleported back. Oh, okay, Rugrat just informed me that he checked the Twitter for Pax Day, and they're having a lot of server instability issues today, so that's probably explaining a lot of the issues that he's having and some of the other jankiness. Hopefully they get it ironed out soon. Undead, are you heading out this way? I was gonna say, if you grabbed any stamina potions, you can drink one of those. They last for like a good while, and they give you a ton of stamina regen. Not unless your character's by us, then we can invite you. I think to join the clan, they should do it that way also. So then you have to walk up to the person who has the authority to invite you to the clan. Alright, we're gonna keep moving, but we're not gonna sprint, so that way Undead has the time to catch up to us, because he should be gaining ground on us, because he's gonna be running, and we're just gonna be jogging and walking and fighting stuff along the way while he catches up. That's a big fuck off bear right there. Do we kill it? Do we kill it? Pre-drink your health potions. Oh shit. Somebody else stunned. My stun's worn off. I'm getting hit hard. Thank you. Let's get another stun as soon as that one ends. Good, good, good. Perfect. Kill the dire wolf. Let's get the bear. I'm stuck. I can't move because we're sandbagged. The sandbagging is kind of annoying. I need to fix that. I stunned him. Nice. Easy peasy. Bronus goes, go bro team, go. Nathan goes, get it, you guys got this. I wasn't expecting the patrol of a million wild animals from the left to attack, but we handled it pretty well, I think. This is so cool to actually be out in the wilderness now. We got another pack. Why are there boars with wolves? I don't get it. Like, are they just like... Are they just keeping it alive so they can eat it? They're just keeping it alive. They're like protecting it so they can eat it. Okay, so let's see. I'll pull. I don't know if you have my stream at all pulled up. If you want to pull up on your phone so you can see where we are exactly. But if you go east out of that road, you'll come to an intersection. Oh, I see you. You're gonna take your first right. When you come up to that intersection, cross it, go across the river, and then once you come to like the crossroads where it's can go left, right, or center, you want to go left after you cross the bridge. And then you follow that road, you'll follow it all the way down to us. Who's that up there? Is that Moon Man? No, Moon Man's back here. That's just another player. He's about to... Oh, there's a whole group of them. Look at that. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Oh. Oh, that's that Chow... That's that Chow guy. He called us cucks in chat. Look at... He's mad because we didn't want to join his Discord and join his whole community. We didn't want to assimilate with his entire community for all East Coast servers, so I think he's mad because I just have my own community of people that I play games with. So apparently he thinks that he'd like to call us cucks because of that. So anyone watching, you can see people's true colors as well. You get a little behind the scenes a view of what other communities are treating people like, apparently. You can really see their true colors. We treat everyone with respect, and we like hanging out with everybody. So for anybody who'd like to join the Blood Brothers, you guys know how to find us. You head over to our Discord, you go over to our website, and you just submit an application. Look at this mountain. Everything in this game is just so beautiful. Look at the little tiny cloud at the top of the mountain over there. That is awesome. Alright, fine. I think that's tin, ain't it? Is that iron? Oh yeah, it is tin. I find it funny too that people will come onto an RP server and then not RP. There are regular servers for people who don't want to RP. Undead, you're going to run into those guys because they're running along that path. So if you just keep coming this way, you'll probably pass them, and then you'll find us. We're going to be up at the next crossroads. Okay. We'll be right up here. We're going to be going left here so we can keep heading down south. I love these bridges. Oh, there's like a ruins out there to the left. Big tower. Ooh, here comes the fog. Let's wait here for undead. We're gonna wait here for undead to catch up the rest of the way. He's just right behind us. Nathan, what lies? Nathan says don't listen to their lies, undead. What lies? What have I said? Is Grizzart and someone else out here in the wilderness, or is this a map bug? I think they might actually be out here. Yeah, they're in the same spot when I zoom in and out. Yeah, I think they're actually there. Maybe we will try and meet up with them. But when we're in this fog, we got to make sure that we're all sticking together. There's a giant fuck-off bear right on the road. Oh, there's two bears. These are fog bears. Everything in the fog is stronger. I don't know if we take two bears in the fog. How do we go around them, Fog Whisperer? Oh, we're gonna take out these ghosts. We have some spells, Lucky. There's magic right there, Rugrat's doing. Yeah, shields in the front, and then we're gonna pull these ghosts. We're gonna rotate our suns. Rugrat's first stun, me, then Sa, then anybody else if we need follow-ups. Yeah. Nice. Let's recover a little bit. I think we're gonna try and skirt around these bears. Yeah, I'll check out a crystal. Undead, I'm sending you a party invite. Oh, I see it. Let me see here. Oh, wow. Yeah, look at those. Those look cool. I'm putting it back down here. Roz got something that can let him cast fireballs. That's pretty cool. So is all the magic associated with gear? Yeah, so it sounds like, chat, that all the magic is associated with what you wear, which is kind of cool because if you're going to be a healer or caster, you have like, it seems like mostly lighter-ish armor or certain specific pieces of armor. I wonder what the fireball is associated with. Do we know what type of piece of equipment it's attached to? Potentially gauntlets, okay. Alright, Rugrat. We're following you. The Fog Whisperer is gonna lead us. We're gonna skirt around these bears. Because I don't want to fight two fog bears. Everything in the fog is harder. There's something moving over to the right. I can't tell what it is, though. Let's stay close, because ghosts can spawn, like, right on top of everybody. Saf, you think you can go back on your own? Yeah. The Persini, I think it's how it's pronounced. The Persinis are better than the Chanterelles. They're tier 3. Gray bears on the right. Corrupted boar on the left. We pulled. Let's hold, get shields in front. They're coming somewhere. Here they, oh, they're stuck. Okay, we're good. We're good, let's go. I'm gonna grab these mushrooms. Whoops, I accidentally pressed control and just wasted my stun. Oh, Sa's back. I didn't realize she was back. Too bad they don't drop anything good. I have shield bash. Oh no, this is shield bash 1, Viking iron shield. Now let's see where we're gonna go from here. We're gonna go to the right. Because the left is a dead end. So we're gonna go right and we're gonna take this road south. Hold up, let's get these mushrooms here on the left. Looks pretty safe. Oh, these are the good ones. The Persellis are over here, whatever they're called. You could really get lost in this fog. Like, can you imagine if you didn't have a map? Got another bridge up here. Oh, this bridge is creepy in the fog. You can't even see the other end of it. It just ends in fog. There it goes. As quick as it came, the fog disappears. I'm never going to get over the beauty of this game. What is up there? Another player on the right. Oh, we missed our turn, actually. Yeah, let's go back to that intersection because we're gonna keep heading south. We're gonna go back and take the next right we'll take. If you guys see any cool resources, call them out or grab them. Just make sure we don't travel too far from each other. We're not in the fog anymore, so it's not as dangerous. I have seen Lily of the Valley. I think I have a bunch at the house. I've not found a use for him really yet. He was talking about Lily of the Valley, everyone. No, it says there's carpets of them on the forest floor. That's what it says in reference to carpets. It carpets the forest floor, that's what it says. Well, I'm sure everything will probably have a use eventually, as they flesh out the crafting. I don't think I will be sad. I don't think I will be, because now we've learned so much. If there's a wipe, or when there is a wipe, we've learned so much. I know how to set up the base so much better now. We know how to build so much better. This is like the dry run of the dry run, you know? Sure, okay, losing all your skills and stuff, and now you know kind of what you're doing. You have a rough idea. You can set up your base better to accommodate it. We can make the village better, even if we find a different location where we can set up a nice big flat area. I think location is the most important thing now. We don't need to worry about being as close to this node or that node as possible. I think just going purely with what is the biggest, flattest area that looks the most beautiful for us to just absolutely take over and make a huge, sprawling city that's all one cohesive block, I think would just be absolutely amazing. Yeah, I like the area we're in, but it is not it's not going to accommodate a 100+ person guild. I've not done much archery, so mine's kind of low. I think every skill's capped at 41, as far as I know. Got some players up here, looks like. Hey, look who it is. Who's Zach? We have gathered much, he says. Who is Zach? He's wearing tights. Oh, okay, okay. Did we find out if he put in an application yet? Because we can get him in. Since he's friends with someone. Oh, he says that's the one who has... Oh, that's the one who has the fireball? Rack? His brother does? Oh, okay. He says, you have word of her, my lord? I'm saying we have a trail to follow. I'm gonna tell him, it's his friend, right? It's Raz's friend? Oh, it's Alex's friend. I'm just telling him to tell his friend to get the app in AS so we can, because friends of friends are easier to get in than complete randoms. Just say we'll be on our way. You may join us if you choose, or if you like. Oh, are they taking out these outposts? That's what they're doing here? Oh, for your travels. What did he give me? Oh, nice. Let's see, what did they say here? They have more spell materials to grind. Happy hunting, brothers. Sends a respectful nod. Alright. Let's continue on our journey. That was cool to run into them. Some boars there on the right, be careful. Look at these different ruins up here. They're like... Are those aqueducts or something? That's what it kind of looks like. Holy crap, look at the size of this pack. We may need those guys to come over here for a second. We might need those other guys to come help us for a minute then. Not this many, there's 3 packs of them on top of each other. That is insane. Yeah, we need to make sure that we stagger the stuns. Holy shit. This is gonna be weird. There are so many. That's 3 packs on top of each other. There's a dark cultist on the right as well. No. Yeah, wait, let's back up a little, Saw. Yeah, we'll just clear the road with them and then they can return. Because that's a lot right there. That's crazy. It's actually 3 packs on top of each other. Yeah, those guys should be okay back there, but these guys I think we would need to fight to cross the road because they're so close to the entrance of it. Right, yeah. Okay, yeah, we're just waiting up here. Katie likes to use raspberries as perfume. Says the ladies like it. That's why he puts it on his neck. Someone's aggroing the boars. Look at this. Bring it over by us. We'll kill it. Well, otherwise you're gonna just get gored to death. Now you have both. Moonman's sabotaging us. Just kidding. Come to us. I got the first stun. This is gonna be hard. These things are tough. Someone else stunned? Okay, get the last one. Very good. That thing fucking gored me good. They should be able to hear you in chat if you just type. Like, as it goes. Oh, you could just pop down and tell them. Just go down in their room and grab them. Yeah. We could take out this cultist if we want to, if we come on this side. And then Moon will pull him over to us. Actually, I don't think you can pull this guy because he's a caster, so we're going to have to run up on him. So maybe we just wait. Look at that building over there. That's so crazy. You can go shoot him if you want. Yeah, go try and shoot the bear and see what happens. Let's find out. All right, we got reinforcements. Cool. Somebody just jumped across the river. 2 people just jumped across. Oh, that's them coming from over there. Here they are. Shields up front, Moon Man, get ready to pull. Yep, let her rip. Here they come. Rugrat, you got the first. He's gonna step behind us, hopefully. I think we got him. Anybody can just let your stuns rip on a cycle here. Looks like we're doing pretty good. Those stuns are invaluable. Those things are just amazing. Looks like we only got 1 person down. We'll just pick them up after this. Easy. That was a giant fucking pack. All right, let's keep heading south. Alright, let's keep going. Hopefully we don't find any triple packs along the way. I kind of want to go down as far into the wilderness as we can really go. Just to check it out down here and see what... Might be some hidden gems. I'm really curious what these... Yeah, these are aqueducts, it looks like. Wonder what happened to it. Let's check this out a little bit. Wow, this is crazy. This is unbelievable. Now let's get back up to the road, cross this little bridge. Yeah, that's pretty common on Dead, where the food will, little icons will bug out and stuff. It doesn't tell you what you've eaten or if it's worn off, but that normally happens when I cross the threshold. If you log into the server and you stay like in a zone, I don't normally notice it as much, but as soon as I cross a loading screen, it's like a synchronization issue with different servers or something. Looks like we got some mobs up here. Where is Rugrat? Here he is. All right, let's pull these guys to us. They have an archer. We'll take out the archer after. We'll just tank him. Let's get shields up front, and Moonman can pull them from behind when we're all ready. Looks like we're good to go. Let her rip. Come right up behind us. Make sure you're right behind us. I can't believe their archer ran right up to us. That was kind of weird. Moonman! You gotta run behind us when you pull. I didn't loot. I didn't get anything, so I'm not sure. Yeah, did you guys get any amulets? We're gonna go off the path here a little bit, if it's not too hairy, because I don't want to go all the way out of our way that way. I want to keep heading down south. Oh, we're just going southeast. Yeah, I see you popped up now. I didn't realize they broke off for a second. We'll wait up for them.
We were touching jewels back there.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we could do that when we get back to town, guys.
There's a-
Plus, we'll have more by then.
I don't have a house yet, so, you know.
What does that have to do?
We should probably update the roster
Yeah, these
as
aren't
well.
going to help you with the house, man.
Yeah.
These are way, way away from crafting if you haven't even built your house.
For new people who are on, we'll be updating the roster in a little bit as well with
Oh,
what like branch you'd like to be in, whether military, diplomatic, or tradesman and things like that. Because then we'll sort you almost like the sorting hat into the.
God damn it,
the
Boyd,
ranks.
announce when you run off.
Hey, Rugrats, your job as my guard to notice when I run off.
He was distracted by
Got a
Oops,
point.
my lord.
Look at that island over there. There's like 2 giant castles on it. It looks so damn cool.
Is that the dungeon?
No.
No.
The dungeons across more water than that.
Yeah, why haven't we done a dungeon yet?
It's
Because
too
they're
scary for
fucking
us,
hard
actually,
as
still.
balls and not everyone's always on. We're going to
If-
need the whole clan for a dungeon, almost.
Yeah,
I reckon
so-
about 10, 20 people.
Will we schedule a
It was
dungeon raid one
me,
day?
Rugrat,
Yeah,
someone
we'll
else.
schedule
We
went to a
definitely should.
dungeon.
and stuff like that.
We went to
I think
a
we need to
dungeon,
wait till
the
we
actual
have
one.
consistent plate gear in order before we're really doing that, though, because those are going to be extremely hard.
It's
Yeah,
And
we will all
at the
need
All
plate.
dungeon-
kinds of magic
Absolutely.
and stuff.
I know you've
There
been
were-
busy creating your own content, but I've been watching a lot of other streamers, and they go in with one healer and a group of guys, just start swinging, pulling and swinging.
So at the dungeon, there's things that can lifesteal from you as well. You have to kill the healers
There's
and such
things
like that.
outside the dungeon that
And,
can do
uh,
that too.
One of them can take on 3 people. So you really need the numbers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's a guy that's doing dungeons solo, but he has the three spells. The one that stuns them, and one that has a fire. And I forget what the third one was.
And I can probably guarantee you he's been in every single playtest for this and knew
Here's the
exactly
thing,
where to
though.
run
Is
to
it
get them
the actual
directly.
dungeon, or is it just the side ones?
No, there's
Because there's
That's,
only
mining nodes
one
up here.
dungeons in each zone.
right, exactly. As far as I
Okay.
understand, there are 3 major dungeons. There's 2 secondary ones and 1 major one, right? For every map that we can see, that whenever we pull up our map, there's going to be
If anybody
one
wants to
main
mine
dungeon.
this, go ahead.
Do each of the different dungeons on the different maps have different unique drops?
As
Does
far
anyone
as far as what I've been seeing is it's the same. You have to look for the marked NPC, the marked mob that will drop it. They say every time. There's no inconsistency. That if you find the named MTC and you know where they are, they'll drop it every time.
No, they don't. Named NPCs do not drop every time.
Okay.
Because we've been slaughtering named NPCs on purpose,
Yep.
waiting for respawns even, and they don't drop every time.
Right.
It looks like our other group is headed towards that area.
The dungeon?
They're
Yeah.
heading towards the dungeon.
Well, some of it. Yeah, some of the dungeon area, they're headed towards it looks like.
Do we want to do that with them? Do we want to go through a dungeon?
I don't know if they actually are or not, though.
I can jump in their thing and ask them, do they want to join us and go have a look?
Yeah, if they want to, we'll go back over there.
All right, hang on.
I don't think we can swim across this, so we'd have to go back around. It would be kind of nice, or not nice, but it would actually suck. But it'd be kind of funny if your heavy armor actually weighed you down when you're trying to swim, and you would have a much harder time. Because there's no
You
way you're
already have a
swimming
hard
across
time
anything
swimming.
with plate armor.
Exactly.
Technically,
Everybody's
the plate armor would be lighter in the water, and anything else like cloth and stuff will hold moisture, so it'll get heavier.
right, like wool. Is everybody familiar with the cone of blocking as well? There's a cone in front of you, but to your right, it shaves in, so it's like an obtuse angle. It's stronger to your left than it is to your right. So when you're facing something, you want to face with the shoulder, blocking your left shoulder.
I saw a YouTube video on that. They're talking about
Yeah,
that.
exactly. That's why I'm repeating it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it makes
Good
sense
call.
because you're holding the shield on the left, so blocking things
They-
from the
they
left
s-
will be stronger.
They said for PvPing, you'll always want to circle to their right. You know, because when you strike, you're hitting their left, which is the weakest.
We're just waiting for Rugrat to see if the others are gonna do a dungeon or not.
Cool.
Those lanterns, do you run out?
Yeah, and they go fast.
Fuck is going on?
You should be able to like
Pickle!
refill the lanterns with
It's
oil
the
or something.
pickle.
You can
Pickle.
repair it.
Hey guys.
Yeah, but it takes a lot of
I gotta
durability off
lock
it.
that
So
out.
it would just
My
make sense
buttons
if you had
are
like oil. It'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
He was saying, chat, that you can repair them, which is true. How's it going, Pickle? We're out on an
Good,
adventure.
dude. I hear that. I'm logging back out because all my buttons are inside my bag.
We won't be able to get them in with us. The two of them are about to actually go to work, or Raz is going to sleep and one of them's going to work. So
Okay, so we'll just keep going then. It's fine.
yeah. But they said they've got so many trinkets now and so much stuff that they've learned. I think Grizz said he can even craft 2 or 3 of the ones they've had drop with healing. So we should be able to do a dungeon soon, I think, if he can craft for a few more healers.
Oh yeah.
Watch out! Oh, who is that?
Yeah, it's the
Golden Company. Rothgar.
Yeah, definitely 3 healers and a large group. Absolutely. 2 guys with arrows to pull.
There's some more nodes down by the water as well.
What'd you make me the party leader for, Sarah? I thought you were the party leader.
I didn't go to
You
bed
go to
until
sleep.
noon. Hey.
Oh,
You guys want to get those other 2 down there?
G'day, Pickle!
Hey, I never made it to bed until 12 in the afternoon.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no,
Crap, man.
the chicken burgers
I got
didn't sit well, eh?
No, that forge got me going. I'm like, oh,
Pickle, I got enough for another plate then.
oh, awesome, dear.
I'm just out on an adventure.
If anybody
She
sees
gave her
lavender,
plate
make
to
sure
the
you grab
boss,
the lavender.
and
I can
he's
make
not
really
even
good
using it.
potions with the lavender. I'm wearing the plate armor. I just don't wear it around town.
Oh, you have plate armor, Void?
Sa gave me hers to wear, and because she said she had enough stuff to have another piece made.
Oh, nice.
Hey, the scouting report. There are 2 nodes behind you guys uphill too, right here. If anyone
Okay.
wants it.
Yeah, if you guys want to grab all these resources while we're out here, we might as well. And if you see lavender again, I would take that to make potions. I can make really good
I
potions.
thought you'd enjoy Scouting, Moon Man. You seem like
I
you're
do.
trying to be that sort of character.
Oh, I want to be the ranger for sure.
I like how the graphics look when you're in the grass. It like hides your feet and blends in with you. It kind of looks cool, like you're partially
Yeah,
concealed.
To our left,
It
we have
actually
6
also
more
looks
nodes.
good when you look through it. What was that, Moon Man?
To our left by me, we have 6 more nodes. If anyone wants it.
All right, guys, we'll grab. What kind of is that? Pure iron?
It
Hide and seek.
is- I'll tell
Oh,
you
it's
right
regular
now,
iron.
I'm hidden.
There's
I got copper over here.
Angelica up here, Void. I don't know
You
if
can't
need that
see
information.
us. Hey,
Oh, yeah,
KD,
Crown
we're
Angelica. I don't
hiding.
even know what that's. I don't think. I
What?
think that's might be for used for dying
We're
or something in
hiding.
the future. I'm not sure.
I got a regular iron deposit and copper over here. Stop.
When I get up on this
KD,
hill,
join
get a
us.
nice view.
Hey, Void.
Yes. What can I do for you?
Just in case you don't know, Discord is coming through on your live stream.
Oh yeah, it is. Thanks for that heads up. I don't know how that happened. It couldn't have been for long, but was anything bad said? I don't care if people swear. I don't know how it got unmuted on there, but it is re-muted. Thanks for the heads up. Bronus, yeah, I just found out I muted him now. It's all good to go. Hopefully, Bronus, did anything bad come through? Did they get too mouthy? No, I'm sure everything was good. Oh, there's elderberries here. Golden poppies. There's some copper over here if anybody wants it. I thought somebody would want rye. There's a little this direction as well. Alright guys, while they all collect these materials, I'll be right back 1 second. All right, I think we're ready to head out. We got all the materials here. All right, let's head a little further out. That's fine, Rugrat. No problem. Okay. Here's some more iron if anybody would like to harvest it. There's a lot of resources out here. Who's that dipping out? KD? Okay. If anybody wants to, like, send materials back, maybe KD could drop them off with Pickle or something if they want to empty their inventory. If he's gonna be hearthing back, that could be a good way to free up some inventory space, but that's completely up to you guys. Like, we can give him a bunch of the iron or something if he wants to take it all back for Pickle to start smelting for him. I've been doing a lot of the leatherworking, trying to get leatherworking up so that way I can get Pickle whatever he needs. But yeah, I'll give you this iron. I only have a little bit of iron, but if you want to take this iron, you can give it to Pickle so you can start smelting it up or whatever. Because I don't even have a furnace. Yeah, it should be okay if you build there. I think he just claimed it for, like, the clan or whatever. I haven't seen him in like a day, so... Or I think it was been 2 days since I seen him, so... I was just waiting for him to show up. Yeah, I have some iron for you, KD. Yep. Yep, here it comes. Do you have any more slots available to you, Pickle? Yeah, so if you want to just release that Rugrat. Rugrat. Am I muted on? Rugrat, can you hear me? Am I deafened on Discord? Oh, Jesus. I was like... Rugrat, you can just release that if you want, because he has lots that he can claim it then, and then you don't have to juggle it. He just said he has a plot. So if you want to release it, he can just claim it then on his own, and that way you don't have to juggle it back and forth, and then you have yours freed up again. What I'm saying, if you let him have it, then he can put it on private, and he doesn't have to worry about, if you leave it on clan and he builds in it, and then something, you know, we get a troll in again. Right. Lucky Baba says, would it be worth to claim one lot in a PvP area to build a resource collection outpost? So Lucky Baba, you can't actually claim in the PvP zone currently. You can only claim inside of these red lines here. These are the heartlands. So like we're in Tremin. All inside these red lines is our zone. All inside here. So you have to actually build and claim within the heartlands. Out in the wildlands you can't claim. And in the PvP zone you cannot claim land. But some people have been putting outposts close to resources. Some people are trying to block off resources with claims and stuff like that. So I think that's going to be a problem moving forward for the game. They're going to have to find a solution for that. But you cannot actually claim in the PvP zone currently. If you could, people would be doing that 100%. All right, Rugrat, I have a little side mission for you. I want you to check right up in Dolavan. I want you to go backtrack a little bit, go up in Dolavan, and check up by that stone and see. I think there was a clan setting up there. I want to know who's setting up over there. The rest of us, we're gonna continue heading down this road, and we're gonna cut over to the west and go deeper into the wildlands here. Braggart, we'll meet up with you in a little bit. He goes, "Will do, my lord, shall return." I gave you all of my resources to give to Pickle. I didn't have much because I just started collecting a little bit. But if anyone else has metal or anything that they'd like to send back for Pickle to smelt or anything like that for him to store in some stashes there, then go ahead and give that to KD because he's gonna dip out. He's got to go to get some sleep for work. So. If there's nothing else, then KD, we will see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Are you leaving now, or are you gonna be around for a couple more minutes, or are you dipping out right now? Oh yeah, we gotta channel him out. Where's he at? There he is. Everyone stand around him. We're gonna channel in him so you can use blood magic to teleport home. All right, Moon Man, come over here. Just fill that hole. We're channeling into him so he can go ahead, KD. Giving you all of our blood magic so you can warp out of here. The animation for it is so goofy. Look at that animation. Alright guys, let's continue heading south. I do like that we can just go really, really deep out in the wildlands, just check it out, and then, what the hell, there's something laying here. Impure iron ore, oh cool. And then we can just warp back. I would like to see it become some form of magic and not just, you gotta take a massive dump, but that's what the animation looks like. Or maybe you... Oh, we got wolves up here. Are these regular wolves? Or growlers? Probably regular. Let's take these wolves out. And if anyone has all kinds of leather and stuff that they don't need or want, I have leather working up pretty high. I'm working on getting a bunch of stuff for everybody. I think Pickle will probably take silver ingots. I'm wondering if we're just going to get silver coin or if we'll get gold coin. I feel like we need two currencies because you need stuff that's small enough quantity to trade for very inexpensive things, like silver can be used for that, and then gold for big things like if I'll relinquish this plot and let you have this beautiful land for, you know, a large sum of gold or something. Erelek says, I come from Tremen. I know how to bypass the wall you talked about. Yeah, we know how to bypass it too. It was just the whole RP thing with it that we were getting into. It wasn't simply about the wall itself. I mean, there's many ways to get around that wall. It was just the fact that he was trying to tell me, with the largest clan on the server, the most prominent power, that we weren't allowed to go up there anymore when he was supposed to be loyal to us. That was the whole internal conflict with the other clan. But yeah, I know how to get around the wall as well. We've actually been harvesting those resources, so. There's granite on the left. Anybody need granite? Did we lose some people now? There's only 5 of us. Alpha left too? Oh, he's still coming. Where's Moon Man? Nathan says, those are the social aspects of the game that I love. It's not something that is inherently put in by the devs, but the players want an economy, they'll make one. They actually are adding an economy, Nathan. They're adding in gold. And I believe on the tooltip for gold, it says that you can mint it, and we're getting marketplaces as well. Let's see which way we're going from here. We are going this way to the west. What is this? Oh, it's just a tree. I'm trying to find those datura fruits as well. That, lavender, and tansies are what I'm looking for mostly. But yeah, Nathan, they are adding in the asynchronous marketplace where you can put things up for sale and people will be able to buy them. There, the gold is already in the game, but you can't mint it yet. I don't know if we're gonna be able to mint it ourselves or if there's got to be some form of gameplay around minting the actual coin, but they have to be worried about inflation. I don't think inflation will be that bad because the gold, whether you get gold coin from NPCs or you get gold bars that you then mint, the flow of gold is still limited through PvE. So I don't think we'll have an issue with that. Welcome back, Black Pickle. Hope the coffee helps you wake up. Katie's bringing back some materials from our adventures. He warped back with our inventories of iron and stuff like that. I gave him a couple, we all gave him a couple stacks of things. Erlex says, haha, perfect. I've been looking for you guys for the information. It blocked my advance in iron too. Yeah, we're south of that wall. If you'd like to join the Blood Brothers, let's see, what are we at? We're at 3.5 hours. I'll do my spiel. I normally do it on the hour, but I've been kind of bad about that. I'm obligated, not honestly obligated to, but I say I'm obligated to inform you guys. If you've made it this far, if you would not mind dropping a subscription on the channel, it'll really help us to grow. The bigger we get, the more people we can reach and show off the fun that we're having in Pax Day. And if you'd like to join the Blood Brothers because you see how much fun we're having, you can head over to our Discord. From there, you can head over to our website and submit an application. It's a very easy process, but if you need help with anything, there's a bunch of people all over the place on the Discord that can help you. We have ranks, we have titles, we have all kinds of fun, light-hearted RP stuff that we're engaging in. We are probably going to be over 100 members within the week. So the applications are flowing in really quick. Are we missing Moon Man? Steven, are you there? But yeah, we've been having a lot of fun, so if you guys are liking what you're seeing, if you don't mind subscribing and consider joining the Blood Brothers. Let's see where we want to go next. So we want to go this way, and then we're going to head west from here. Nerg, how are you doing? Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. He says, good evening, sir. New subscriber, appreciate the content. Really helped me getting started in this amazing game. Hey, I'm really glad that I could help out. If you have any questions specifically, or you'd like to join us, I just gave my little spiel on it, but I'm glad to see you. Yeah, we're not going west? Oh shit, I missed the turn. That's what I mean, like, it's hard to... We don't have Rugrat, we don't have the Fog Whisperer, we're going off track a little, even though we're not in the fog. You know, it's hard to keep track of chat and move around and play all at the same time. Thanks for the heads up, Sa. But yeah, we have ranks. You can check on the website, and we've just did our roster, the initial wave of people on the roster. Most of the people down at the bottom, you'll see 3 lines breaking up the regular members. The ones on the left have chosen to remain tradesmen and homebodies, and everybody else on there has just not been placed or asked yet, but people can choose which branch they wish to go in. Here at Blood Brothers, we do not push anybody to play any form of content that they do not like or do not want to engage in. If you don't like PvP, you don't have to do PvP. If you don't like, being a soldier, you don't have to do soldier stuff. We have something for everybody. We want to make sure that everybody's having a good time in our clan and in our community. Even if you don't have the game and you just like the community, you can also join the Cheeky Buggers United Discord. That's our main Discord. And you can just hang out in there and keep up with the game. We play a bunch of other games as well. Really cool community of a bunch of people. We just like to joke around and have fun all day. Nerg says, just logged out for the night. Second day, you thought you'd get familiar, you're gonna get more familiar with the game first. Yeah, no problem. And if, like I said, we don't force anyone into any form of gameplay. So if you want to do the early gameplay on your own and then join us, whatever you want to do, we're cool with whatever, but we're always here if you'd like to drop an application. Somebody on Discord, what can I do for you? Sure. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, if you want to, I don't have like a drop box yet at the apothecary. I don't know if you know, I think, I think you might know where the apothecary is, but there's 2 chests on the stoop there. I think there might be a couple empty slots in there. I normally use those for my outgoing health potions, but if you'd like to drop them there, thank you very much for those materials. If you come across lavender, lavender would be absolutely amazing as well. Lavender's been kind of hard to find. I appreciate it. Maven! How you doing, Maven? These are rain lilies here if anyone needs it. We're doing good. We're just out in the wilderness. We're going pretty far. We went up to a little bit of a rundown of what happened so far. We went over to Wickhaven, and we were inquiring about that lady that they had captive, the dark-haired lady, and they said that she escaped, or they let her go, or she got away or something, and she has 2 guards with her now, and they headed west into the wilderness, and they said that she is from the southeast most zone, the Lidon. They said she's from down there, but she left west out of Tremin. Then there was a lady on the bridge. I was informed in the middle of the night there was a lady on the bridge who had dark hair. I went out to approach her to see for myself to make sure, and it turns out I had her remove her hood. It was just some random player on the bridge, and she didn't have shoes. She looked a little disheveled, but then she had kind of nice clothes, but no shoes and a hood on, concealing her identity. I asked her to remove the hood, and it turns out she did not in fact have dark hair. But I then put her up in the tavern and made sure that she was taken care of, and we are on our way out in the wilderness. We're still in search of the dark-haired woman. We do not know where she is yet, though. Yeah, quite a bit of information there. Also, for anyone in chat, that's basically what happened today. You jammed me on Discord? Oh, let me take a look here. Oh, nice. What was that, Sa? Where are we headed? Where? Oh, the one that has like a ruins in the middle. Looks like a little swirly river around it. Yeah, let's go see what that is, actually. That is, if that is the only biome, I think somewhere, oh, in the bottom left there, so we can see the biomes. It's not on the biome list. I wonder what it is. We got wolves on the left. So let's get up in front and let's take out these wolves so we can get some more leather. I would like to get as much leather as possible. Oh yeah, make sure you guys have your food kept up before we pull these. I would like to get as much leather as possible also from anyone who would like to supply. I can produce leather bracers and all types of things, but I'd like to get it up so I know there's some good leather bracers and things like that that are of magic quality. But my leather working is pretty high already. I'm up to, let's see, I'm pushing towards 9. I'm just the beginning of 8, so I'll be at 9 pretty soon. Looks like we have 4 wolves here. I think we're pretty much topped up on health. We'll get shields in the front, and I don't know what happened to Steven, Moonman, but if you want to pull Shane, yep, just pull it and then get right behind us, and we'll knock these guys out. Oh, it looks like that did not actually pull them. He's an archer in training. I think he's trolling us. Yeah, there is like a big arch to it. You have to rainbow it way up. Does anyone have a stick? There we go. Run behind us. No, not away from us. Not away from us. Behind us. There we go. I got the first one off. Yeah, bowmen, never run away from your shields. We are your lifeline. Ooh, a bunch of rough animal hide. I'll grab that. If anyone needs to free up inventory space and they don't want their leather, I will take it. We have another wolf here. Yeah, singular wolf. I'm gonna move in on him. We'll take him out. We'll keep going. I'm kind of glad that they nerfed the stuns because it was really ridiculous. I did a short on it where I took out 3 wolves or 4 wolves, something like that, super early on in the game in the early access or in the alpha, I mean. And it was kind of ridiculous. Is this impure iron? If it is, we need to grab every last bit of it. It's hard to tell in the sunlight here. This might be tin. Well, let's grab it, whatever it is. Oh, is it tin? Yep, it's... I think there's iron over here. I'm gonna grab this iron. There's another node of iron behind me as well. I think there's multiple iron. Oh my gosh. Oh, that red plant makes pretty good resources for potions, I believe. Unless it's poppy. Poppy is not used for that. Yeah, wolfsbane's purple. I've not found a use for it yet, but I've been collecting it. Oh, is that what it's for? Wolfsbane's for clothing? Oh, okay. Nerg says, looks like I need a shield. Those wolves are ruthless. Yeah, and those weren't even in the mist or anything. Everything in the mist, Nerg, is much harder. And there are different tiers of animals that are pretty difficult. If you get like a dire wolf or something like that, those guys are pretty ruthless. Yeah, guys, let's scavenge all of these resources here, and then we'll regroup and we'll head on our way. I look forward to the fix where they stop the nodes from bugging out. We are way down in the wilderness to the southwest. We're basically southwest of Dolavan, way out, way out in wilderness. We're gonna be going as far into as we can. Moonman, I think, is AFK back up on the road a little bit. He'll catch up to us when he cuts back, hopefully. Oh, this one's bugged as well. They're working on the bug that has to do with the nodes. Sometimes the nodes will bug out and you can't actually harvest them anymore, like this. I hope Wolfbane makes potions eventually. That'd be really cool. I think there's more tin up here on the right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even... Bronze doesn't seem like it's used for much other than bronze-tipped arrows. They need to make like a whole bronze tier of tools and armor and everything. Oh, okay, so the bronze is for jewel crafting. It still would be nice if they added in a whole tier of tools and weapons and stuff to bronze. I don't know what the golden poppies are for yet. I have quite a bit of them in the apothecary. Yeah, hopefully for alchemy, obviously they're gonna be fleshing out all of the recipes and everything, but there's a lot of stuff that I'm not sure what it's even used for as of yet. And I've looked some of them up to try and find out like what they're used for, and there is no information on them. So either players don't know or it's not implemented yet. Look at the frickin' view. Unreal. I mean, it is Unreal Engine, but... I want to get up on this ridge and just look down over this valley. They were kind of off the beaten path now. Going deep into the wilderness. Got some nodes up here. I'm really curious to see what level of PvP is going to come to these zones. Like the wilderness zone. I hope it's not just like the full loot PvP area. That would be, I don't know. I'm trying to decide if that's too harsh or not. Because having it in a dedicated PvP zone, you're choosing to go there. But then again, you do choose to come here as well. But there needs to be some level of engagement with the PvP. Maybe if you're at war, you can engage out here or something like to that nature. Nerg says, I got set on fire, but what looked like a sorcerer, or by what looked like a sorcerer. Yeah, there are dark sorcerers and all kinds of magic and mystical creatures all about, so be very careful. What did you say, Maven? Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, I'm thinking that they're gonna have the war system be something where I want to say you have to opt into it, but I'm not sure how that would work because then the other clan could just deny. But if you can declare war on someone and someone's trying to just zerg people, they would just declare war on everybody in order to zerg them. So I don't know. It's gonna be like everything in this game, a fine balance. Sa is gonna step away for a few minutes. She's gonna go piss in the woods. We may end up calling this short then because we're losing a couple other people. Whoever remains, we'll go a little bit further and check out what is down over here a little ways, but I don't want to go into anything too hairy from here. So anybody who's dipping out, you can go ahead and actually, if you don't mind, Undead, taking some materials back with you. Do you have any empty inventory space? Do you mind taking this leather for me? And this lavender? And maybe this iron? I don't know if that's too much. Do you have any more space? Alright, I'll give you that, and these elderberries. That should be pretty good. I don't know if you want to put a clan chest on your plot or something and just drop them in there and then I can just grab them when I get back. Or something like that. Alright, sounds good. Very good. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting my leather working up and probably cooking. That's probably gonna be the three things that I'll focus on because I think you can get a lot of really good... I mean, from what I've seen so far, the food can kind of give buffs. See you later, Undead. We will see you a little bit later when you're done eating. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, you pulled out that Alpha. You pulled out that torch right when he teleported out. And I swear it was like he went up in a ball of fire or something. That looked so crazy. Alright, for everybody who remains, we're going to go a little bit more this way. Grab some more resources while we're out here. This is tin. I don't really need that. Bunch of iron all throughout here. That copper is probably not too bad to grab. I think I'm going to grab it because then I can make more sconces and lighting sources. But there's a bunch of iron that we'll grab while we're out here. I want to make sure we completely fill up our inventories before we head back because it just makes sense with no matter what it could be. Oh, this one bugged out. I've not had this many nodes bug out before, but it is on their list of things that they're working on. Oh, this one bugged out immediately. That's unfortunate. It is on their list of things that they're working on. They put out, I did in the beginning of the stream, I talked about a lot of the stuff that they're, I think there was four main things that they're working on. I'm gonna pull my chat back up here in 1 second. What gives a bunch of health? Which ones are you talking about? Oh yeah, the porcinis are amazing. The porcini mushrooms, I love those. I can't wait to see like what types of foods and stews you can make, because it should only get better from there, right? You can't put an ingredient in that has more health and have it turn out to be something that's less. All right, I got my chat pulled up here. We almost got all these resources mined up. Let's see what else we can find out here. I would like to take a peek at some interesting biomes just to see what's out there and show chat what kind of crazy stuff is in this world. The devs have talked about they basically told us don't be surprised if some mystical creatures or I forgot exactly how they worded it, but they said some mystical creatures or some myths or legends pop up to turn out to be reality out in the wilderness and stuff like that. So I think world bosses are just going to show up. It would be kind of cool if they don't tell us exactly what they're adding in and they just say like new world boss added or new creature added. That way it leaves an element of mystery. Welcome back, Sa. We have some more iron down here. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is going to hurt. Ow. Well, these are all dead down here. Damn. Welcome, Dan. Welcome, Dan. No 24-hour streams. What's everyone's obsession with 24-hour streams? I made it to 18 hours. Yeah, but why? What is everyone's obsession? Why is it 20? Why not 48 hours? Why not 12 hours? What's the one whole day? Someone told me that they streamed for Sa. How long did you stream for once? 3 days she streamed for. 72-hour stream. That's kind of how I feel. If you think about it, my stream's pretty much never ending. I mean, I get off for a couple hours and sleep, and then I start up the next day immediately, so there's not a big gap between them. Oh, I see. Oliver says 100-day challenge. 1 year stream? I'm just gonna leave it on. You guys are gonna have to watch me sleep. There's probably some... Oh, you found lavender? Hell yeah. Lavender is amazing. That's weird that it's growing through a rock. Alright, everybody in chat, cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross your eyes and everything. We are on our second attempt to make the steel anvil. It takes immense amount of resources we have collected yesterday. We have a couple attempts to try, and he's going for the second attempt now. Drum roll, please. I need... He's trying to... Attempt 2 has failed. We are going to try attempt 3. You only got 1 charcoal back from the fail out of how much charcoal? 120, we only got 1 charcoal back, guys. And none of the steel ingots returned. I do not know what Angelica is for. So our first attempt failed, our second attempt has failed. Once we get enough materials made up, I assume he'll be doing attempt 3. We'll let you guys know how that goes. I've just been informed that it's 12 hours per attempt because of the time and the duration it takes in order to smelt everything that's required. So every attempt that we fail, this is why this game is really good with a big group, because we can collect all the materials and help fund the production of it, and he's focusing on being our weaponsmith, which that upgraded... What is it we're trying to make? The steel anvil, right? Yeah, the steel anvil is what we need to progress. So you can really see how having to go to a blacksmith to get some things like this produced is going to be essential, because you're not going to have a lot of time to be able to do all of the professions all the way up. My mining skill is 25. Maven, did you say, did anybody need Angelica? I don't know what it's used for yet. It may not have a use. Yeah, so it may be used for alchemy, but I have not seen it yet, and I have alchemy tier 2 table, and I have not even seen it as an extract or anything produced from it yet for any of the tonics or potions, so I'm not sure. I guess we could hold on to it and see. But I know there's a lot of stuff in the game that does not currently even really have a use. Here we are. Who else is with us here? I don't know who else we have. Is it just the 4 of us now, or is there a 5th still out in this field? Let me check the map. Oh yeah, Shay. He's to the south of us. He's moving around. He's this way. Let's go see. He's probably collecting stuff. Oh yeah, there's more iron up here. Got copper to the right. Iron up here, tin up here. They need to make more uses for bronze. Iron deposits. Oliver says we are going to be able to see if you go to get food in the middle of the night. If I do the 100-day stream, yeah. These damn nodes need to stop bugging out on me. I'm gonna grab this copper. Oh, my inventory's full. I'm gonna get rid of this. That's kind of interesting you mentioned that, Dan. So Dan said that he actually posted his review on, you said Reddit? So he posted his review on Reddit about the game to see what the rest of the community would want to say about it, but there's a lot of people who are ignorant to a lot of the systems and stuff about the game, and I think it has to do with a lot of the bad publicity it's getting by other streamers and content creators and things like that. And it got review bombed for some reason on Steam, but it's starting to recover from that. I've shown consistently letting the game speak for itself, showing its true colors, and it's been a very great game. I mean, I think there's just a lot of ignorance around the game now because there's a lot of mixed signals people are getting, but I think when more people have told me I bought the game after seeing you play it, I'm not trying to sell anybody the game, I'm just showing you how much fun you can have playing it, but I find it interesting that there's still a lot of people out there who are hungry for information about the game. I think it's great. We've been having a ton of fun with the game. We have not had that many issues, especially for it being an early access and being as rough of a launch. The launch really wasn't that rough, but I would have thought it would have been a much harder launch. Where is everybody in this field? I see you guys over there. Oh yeah, that's a pack of, we faced a triple spawn of that on top. They all spawned on top of each other. There was 3 of, take whatever you're seeing right now, that pack of wolves with the grand old boar, and times it by 3, and that's what we had to drop to get across a bridge because it was guarding the bridge. It was insane. Is the group with me ready to move on, or are you guys still finding some resources? All right, let's keep heading out. My inventory is just about full. I don't know if you guys have some spots left. Let's try and be selective with what we're taking. I don't think I'm gonna keep this time. I know it's for cooking and it's pretty good stuff, but I'd rather fill it with this iron. There's a lot of iron out here. Who's heading back? Prime, okay. Sounds good. That's what I was saying. I said the exact same thing. Yeah, I always talked about how it's a controversial topic because I know some people want to be able to do everything because, you know, technically in life you could become a master of everything. But I think for gameplay purposes, it is controversial, but I think it would allow for a much more community-driven game. And I think that if they have it a little bit of leeway, such as you can have 3 master professions, like 3 secondary professions where you're 3/4 of the way to being master, and then the rest can be like half professions where you can decently do them. I think that's enough leeway to allow players to still be able to play by themselves if they choose to. But yeah, it is definitely controversial thought. But it's interesting to hear that other people are thinking that as well. Yeah, you could make alts as well. Your mom's OnlyFans is in chat saying nice cape. Thank you. I like this cape. I like how the cape has a nice hood on it. Cronus says this game is just bare bones. It's just you guys that make it look fun. So you think it's only we that make it look fun? The community? You guys could make a game look fun, I think. You guys could make any game look fun, I think. I don't think the game is as bare bones as you think, Bronus. The crafting system is very fleshed out, and it's in its rudimentary stage, but there is a lot there already. I mean, if you've only seen what I've shown you, and I have not been able to focus on the crafting system that much. You've seen me go into alchemy quite a bit, and I'm barely scratching the surface of alchemy even. If we look at my skills here, my alchemy is 13. Very, very rudimentary still. I mean, these go up to 41. So I'm just barely getting into being able to produce something because I've been consumed with doing clan leadership roles and stuff like that and trying to get people onboarded into the clan and managing the website and doing my streams. So I've just been busy with doing a lot of that logistical stuff, but there's quite a bit to the game. I mean, you already have PvP. You have a combat system that works. I don't think it's irredeemable. It does need a lot of love. And the crafting system and the building system are pretty deep, in my opinion. The building needs a little bit of refinement, but it's if you can learn its odds and ends, it's actually a very powerful system. It's just a little finicky, but that's like most building systems in games. It has its own quirks. So the game's not as bare bones as you think. If you watch through all of my streams and content, you'll see that there's actually a lot there. I think this is the first time I've seen Sage. Oh, my inventory's full. I can't even pick it up. No, I guess I've had it before because I didn't unlock anything. Oh yeah, the in-game icon in your inventory does look familiar. There's some little runes over here, Sa. I think we should check it out. We're heading straight west for the last couple people who are still here. We got a wolf here, Sa. Nice. Hunter says, "Dang, I just got off. Good thing you're streaming so I can get in some Pax Day." Absolutely. Thanks for stopping by, Hunter. Big North says, "PvP needs to take notes from Chivalry and Mordhau." I'm not sure if it's... Mordhau and Chivalry are much more physics-based combat system. I'm not sure how that would fare in an MMO setting, but I'd be interested to see. I'd be interested to try it out for sure. I think this is going to be more of a... equipment-based, spell-based. I don't think it's going to be essentially skill-based. It's more of a... Because there's not much skill involved, really, right? I mean, it's... You have your shield bash, you have your main attack, and other than that, you're just spam clicking, essentially. So it's a very shallow system, but I will be looking forward to seeing what they come out with. But it looks like this runes is just this little same house structure. It would be nice to see loot and stuff like that at some of these places. Erlex says, Mountain Blade style would be okay as well, or if you ever played War of the Roses. I actually have not played hardly any of those. I did play a little bit of Mordhau and Chivalry, not too much. Because they were so skill-based and I didn't get into the game so very late, I always felt like I just got the shit beat out of me by everyone who knew exactly how to cheese the system. And I think that there's something to be said about that in a game like this. If they bring a completely skill-based system over for combat, I feel like a lot of people might be left out of the combat because the people who will shine, and you should be rewarded for your merits of skill in combat, but I think that your gear and numbers and their tactics should also be able to help you as well, and it should not just be a purely skill-based system, because then you're going to have people who are just dominating no matter what. They'll be going out naked, and they know every odd in and out of the combat to be able to just take down anybody. And then you could say, oh, well, you just need to get good, and that is true. But I feel like a system like that in an MMO is going to exclude a lot of people from the combat. Let's see which direction we're going here. Let's follow this. We don't need to cross this river. Let's just follow the river now. Hunter says, got another clan member too. I talked to him through the process tomorrow. Sounds good. Yeah, we look forward to getting his application. I have a lot of applications to catch up on, so anybody who is waiting for their application to be processed or waiting for their interview to get pushed through, just bear with me. You're more than welcome to come hang out with us and play with us and RP with us in town and all of those things. But don't lose faith. We will get to you eventually. It's just going to take a little bit of time. We got to be careful if we go through this woods here. Make sure we don't run into a pack of bears or something. I think they need to make the packs make sense or have lore behind why they're grouped up. Like the infested animals and stuff. When I first encountered them in the alpha, I just thought that they were, there was like a dark druid with them or something. And I thought maybe it was a dark druid who possessed a bunch of animals. And that's why they had boars and bears and wolves and all this stuff together. But a boar would not be packed with a bunch of wolves. It just doesn't really make too much sense. But so I'm really looking forward to seeing the lore fleshed out for this game. I'm going to be starting a podcast once we do get more lore, going over the lore as well. Infested boars, watch out on the left there. Bunch more infested boars in front of us. If this gets too hairy, we're probably not going to make it all the way down there, but we'll see if we can't navigate through this. On the rock where you saw something on the right. Oh yeah, growlers. Holy shit, whole hug left. Giant pack. Boars there. Go way left. We have... Let's try running through this way. Maybe drink stamina potion if you have one, and let's try running right through this way. We got one tailing you. If it's just a single growler, we can drop it. Did we lose someone else? Let me check the map. Shane, I want to make sure that you're all right back there. You got separated from us a little bit. Looks like he's going around. I don't know if he's in chat. Holy crap, look at the size of that tree. Oh my gosh, I need to see this thing fall. Timber! Oh my gosh, let's chop this sucker up. Hunter says, how many clan members are there now? I wish you could see that looking in the clan tab. Hunter, if you look at whoever has the Blood Brothers role on Discord, you can see how many there are. If you check the website, you can look under the member list in the top left, and you can see the list of Blood Brothers there as well. You can also check the roster, which is a post under the Blood Brothers category on the website, and you can also see... What the hell? You can also see a list of people's roles and ranks on there as well. Let's head down by the river. We need a... Oh, is Shane... Did Shane die? We need to help him get his stuff back and get him back up if he's down. Did he hearth back? We get confirmation on Shane, what happened to him, if he needs help or something. I don't even see him on the map. Oh yeah, Shane, I hear you. Are you good, or did you die? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna help you get your stuff. It's getting kind of hairy down here. We got separated. Yeah, he died and he went down to that spawn thing. So let's see if we can work our way over to him so we can escort him back to his stuff. I don't know if we kill this. Yeah, you can try getting on a rock. We got wolves coming too now. I think we're good. We're on the rock. Yep, got him. I got him right here. Big North says, how do you hearth? Right now, it's a very silly animation. You just hold T and you click home, and it takes you back to the home stone that you have set. There's a home stone in every region. This would be really good leather. Got a wolf down here as well. Yeah, Hunter, we have around 80... We have around 80 members, I think, or between 70 and 80, but we'll probably have 100 with everyone who's even on the website. I'm gonna eat some good food here. Let's take out these wolves. I drank a healing potion. I'm waiting for it to come back. Because I would like this leather, if you guys have space for it, to bring it back so I can get some leather working going. Was that Shane? Oh, okay. Be careful. There's a lot of crazy shit in these woods. We could probably get if we can get them stuck. We can. If they can get up here though. We have to be careful. Oh, I need lavender really bad. If you found lavender, that stuff's really good. Awesome. Yeah, I love just going out and exploring, Maven. This is the real first time I've actually been able to do it. We came out with a bigger party, and some people had to dip off as they go to eat dinner and stuff like that. Yeah, where is Shane? Oh, he's right over there. It says he's this way. There he is. Ah, corrupted boars. Fuck these things. I think they can get... Can they get all the way up here? Yeah, I'm not fighting these. I'm not fighting these boars. I am? Okay. Oh my god, there's bears everywhere. Bears and boars and lions, oh my. I think we need a hearth and get out of here. There's not enough of us really anymore to be down here. Yeah, the wilderness is amazing. Alright, I'm not going to hearth out until we know that everyone's good to go, because I don't want to leave anyone behind. Are you in a safe spot, Shane? Are you able to hearth? Alright, everybody, let's hearth out of here. Bring back our materials. I heard there was somebody in town looking for me. Oh, that was a long time ago. It was Manthus of Valencia or something. He was an emissary of the Prince of the something order. Something like that. I don't know. I can't remember. I took Valeria. Yeah, maybe that was it. Oh, it wasn't Valeria? I need to start directing them to you, Maven, because I have so much going on with roleplay that I think who's the SETI? Or the seat? Everything's loading in, guys. That's why it does this little lag every time you enter a new zone super fast. Oh, yeah, I remember them. So this is where they're giving away all their free shit. I don't think you should be able to build this close to the spawn stone. It's kind of goofy. Lee Bob, what's up with the sleuths today? We're just got back from a really long adventure. We went way out into the woods. Saw some pretty cool stuff. Andrew says, good evening. Where do I apply for the squad? To apply for the Blood Brothers, let's see. We are at 4.5 hours. It was about an hour ago I did my last spiel, but I'll just do it again. I'm obligated every hour in the hour. I'm not actually obligated, but if you guys don't mind giving the channel a subscription, give it a thumbs up, share it, all that good stuff really helps the channel to grow. I'm trying to grow the channel so we can bring the news and the fun of Pax Day to as many people as possible because we are having a blast. If you would like to join the Order of the Blood Brothers, head over to our Discord. Link should be on the channel, taking you over there. From there, you'll head over to our website and submit an application. It's a pretty easy process, but people on the Discord can help you if you have any questions. We will probably be pushing over 100 members very soon. We have a lot of applicants that need to be pushed through on the website, but we have a kind of a lengthy interview process because of the way the permission system works in the game currently. But I hope that answers your question, Andrew. If anybody in chat has any questions about the game or about anything that's going on here, you just go ahead and ask, and I'm more than happy to help. Oliver says you got to go. Have a good night, Oliver. Thanks for stopping by. Were you? All right. Have a good night. We have a couple people dropping out. They're gonna go get some sleep. Sa, who are you talking to here? Apologies, man. I just noticed your presence. Oh. Oh, I didn't even notice them. Free Trade Society. Sa says, taking a look, thought I'd put some things in that others may want, and I thought this was a give and take. I don't need anything. We have everything we need and then some. Sa, ask them if Ella, E-L-A, made it back from Free Trade Society, or if, sorry, let me start over. Ask them if Ella, spelled E-L-A, made it back safely. Lee Bob in chat said to ask them if Ella made it back safely. He met her in the wilds and gave her food. So we could say that we saw her, like we passed her or something on the way. Bronus says, how kind of them. Yeah, it's cool to see people helping out new players. But I don't, hopefully new players don't feel obligated to take something, because some people really enjoy the early part of the game. I don't like to ruin that experience for people. But it's cool to have a like a free trade society. It's pretty awesome. Lee Bob says you can RP that you have agents everywhere. That's true. I mean, we pretty much do. We're, I think, by far at this point the largest clan on the server. We have all kinds of fun, though. It's such a fun game. I'm glad Saw's taking this one because my brain's fried from so much RP recently. Yeah, we can head back. Oh, look at there's someone from the order to the left. The Teutonic Order. Somebody just passed from them. I'll tell them that we're gonna take our leave. My spacebar is giving me trouble. I need to pull the keycap off. See the switch underneath. My spacebar is royally pissing me off, chat. I need to fix this, I think. I think the switch... Well, it's a custom keyboard with mechanical switches that you can switch out, and sometimes the little switch pins... It's weird. If they're too straight, they actually don't make as good a contact if you bend them a little bit. So I think it's just straightened out too much or something, and I gotta pull the switch out and bend the little metal things just ever so slightly. Okay, let's get back. We'll process. We'll get all these things handed over. I got a ton of iron and metal to give to... Oh, we got a deer running here. Yeah, I thought it was going to attack me. Yeah, that's who I saw go past us before. I don't know. Things are getting tense with those guys. I think they can just put up walls to block people off. I have noticed a lot more people joining the server as of late. So I think a lot of people are seeing, I don't know, must be finding some form of good content, whether it's my channel or not, but they must be finding some good content and people saying that the game is good. Because at first I feel like there really were not this many people joining. Or maybe there's people coming over from regular servers who wish to RP more now that they know what the game is more about. Could be that as well. What's your theory, Sa? Why would that not be the player base? Oh, potentially. Ooh, lavender, that's good stuff. I would like to... I don't want to stop here. I was going to stop there and tell them that we checked to the west but did not find the dark-haired lady. They don't need to know that yet. If you want to, Sa, I'm more than down to do that. Emily coming out of our tavern. Or Emile, or yeah, whatever that is. Alright, we are back in our territory. Feels good. That was a long journey. Pickle, are you available? Alright. I'm bringing you many materials. Andrew says, all applied. Looking forward to playing with you. I look forward to playing with you, Andrew. Thanks for the application. Like I said, we're a little bit swamped on them right now, and it's hard for me to check them while I'm in the game and streaming, so I may have to see if my admin's available, but he's in the UK, so we're on different time zones. Makes it a little difficult to get to the applications in a timely manner, but I'll probably be bringing on someone else to be able to look over applications soon. But yeah, I definitely look forward to playing with you as well. Yeah, Datura is pretty good stuff. Or Datura, or however you pronounce it, that fruit. I don't need the leaves, I need the fruit. The leaves, I'm not even sure what they're used for. I have like 3 chests filled with them. But I'm anticipating them being used for something at some point. I'm not sure, though. Pickle, I'm right behind you. I'm going to drop all this metal for you. Thank you, Pickle. I like what you did here out front. I don't know who that Emily or Emile character is. We just saw her coming out of the tavern. She may have been having a beer. She's having a brew. We do have a lot of people who've applied to the clan, and I always tell them that they're more than welcome to come and hang out with us and stuff. And you know, we're very friendly and gracious people, so they may just be a random player as well. I'm not too sure. But I'm going to take a little bit of time here to unwind from that mission, and I'm going to get some potions crafted up. While these are auto-crafting, I'm going to check the website and see, make sure everything looks hunky-dory on there. The other ingredients, yeah, Pickle was home a minute ago. I dropped a bunch of stuff. He may have stepped away a minute, but Oh, he's there. The Amanita regalius mushrooms are also really good. I make a weak healing tonic 3 out of them. They heal 1.8. Yeah, they're amazing. They're not poisonous or toxic when I refine them, I guess. I don't know, but yeah, they turn into really good healing potions. Are you going to be going out, Sa? Because I can give you this one back. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know if it needed time to craft or something like that or whatever. Pickle, are you only making the plate chest pieces, or is there other stuff that can be made with plate? Because I still need a full set of plate besides the chest. Okay, no worries. Yeah, non-consistently. Gotcha. I want to find out what periwinkle is for. I have a feeling it's going to be for dyeing, because it says the delicate woodland flower carpets the forest floor with hues of blue. So I have a feeling that that's going to be for... Oh, for flower pots as well. I do not use hawthorn, I don't think, yet. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to when they flesh a lot of this out. I have built up quite the resilience to death caps from all the accidental eating of them. They're not so much death caps anymore, they're more just like, give you the shit caps. Yeah. Lioness is the PvP zone, be careful. You used to be able to see people on the PvP map, but I think they removed them now. They talked about that at the end of the alpha. Yeah, you used to be able to, but it didn't really make sense. I'm gonna catch up on some chat here. Looks like a bunch of it just went by while I was working on this stuff here. James says, "Good day, sir. May I know if there is challenges in Pax Day now? It is 7 days or more. Thanks for your answer." So, what do you mean by challenges, James? Are you wondering, like, issues with the game? Because we've had issues mainly with server stuff, such as server stability. I've only had very minor bugs that I've encountered in the actual gameplay itself. But if you have downtime, definitely watch through my previous streams so you can watch the game speak for itself. If you have any specific questions, I'll be more than happy to answer. Andrew says, oh, he was replying to James. He says, this game is largely the same from almost a year ago, sadly. I don't know, I didn't play it a year ago, so I'm not too sure. But it feels, even just from the second alpha I was in to early access, which was not that much time in between, they tweaked the combat to where the combat feels a lot different even in just that short amount of time. So I can't imagine it would be the same as it was a year ago. But again, I did not play a year ago, so I'm not too sure on that. Lee Bob says, want me to show you the moon pauldrons? They are close to you. Also, a healing chainmail helmet is there. I think I may have that chainmail helmet. I'm not too sure, but I have not been doing armor smithing at all. Like, pretty much at all. So, I don't know when I would even be able to make those, but I think we have a bunch of people in the clan who've been able to make those. I could do the leatherworking. I think the bracers and things like that. I need to get a faster winch on my water well. Sa's saying every girl that she comes across wants the dress she's wearing. It's a nice dress. It really is. It just flows so good. Oh, Chloe wants it? Isn't that that's the girl that we helped get new property? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I can't wait till the gold comes online. It's going to be real good. It's not going to completely remove trade, like bartering and things like that, but I think it's really going to flesh out the whole player interaction, because then you'll actually be able to like quantify a value for your products, goods, or services. Oh yeah, Alarice is really cool. She's very good at RP. Okay, all of the distillers are running at full tilt. Extracting. I have 4 of them. They are all pumping on all cylinders. We're gonna let those cook for probably a couple hours. Put the rest of this charcoal back. I think I'm gonna collect a bunch of wood because I think I'm getting kind of low on wood. I want to keep charcoal going because I think that's pretty important at this point. You failed making one of the chess piece? Oh, so you had enough stuff to make 2, but you only failed 1. That's no big deal. We'll get more materials. Love in chat says, are they going to wipe the servers after the test? Well, we're in early access, which technically I guess is a test, yeah, but they're going to wipe it as needed throughout early access. And then there will be a wipe after early access ends. Naturally, most games function exactly like that. So expect a wipe if you're getting into the game at the end of early access, which is going to be at least a year. That plate mail looks so funny while you're wearing a dress. Yeah, that is a different model. Yeah, the chest is pushed out a little. It looks good, though. Yeah, it looks good. Oh, but Love, they also said that they will be doing wipes as needed to produce the game. So if they need to wipe the world, they'll wipe the world. If they need to wipe the players, they'll wipe the players, but they can do them independently of each other as well. If they need to wipe both, I'm sure they'll wipe both, but you know, it's part of early access. We're helping to shape the game here from the very beginning. And the devs are very receptive to our information, feedback and stuff like that, so I'm just happy to be a part of it. We've been having a lot of fun. If you have any other questions, let me know. No problem, love. Chloe refers to as mother? Why? Where are you at that she's RPing with you? Oh. That's so strange. She calls you mother? That's so interesting. You're not her mom, are you? Wait, did she come with someone else back to you? Or is someone with her? Oh yeah, she said, I found this woman in my travels who's also interested in your dress. You're gonna give out so many of those dresses, everybody's gonna be wearing them. I have these mushrooms to offer you as payment. What mushrooms? Hopefully it's good stuff. Which ones were they? Oh, okay. Sorry, Graz, that I hit you in the head with a tree? Oh, sorry. Saw a big tree, I chopped big tree. Figured I should start collecting some wood to make some charcoal so we can keep the furnaces going. Are there some in there? If only they would stay away. They need to really need to toggle that debug mode. Oh, that tree landed on your house. Your house is looking good. Have a good night. Some more people are heading off to bed. This game has a way of keeping people up past their bedtime, that's for sure. That'd be kind of cool, Graz, if you made a park or a garden down there along the river. And I can go and sit there to reflect. Yeah, I'd be all for that. That sounds pretty cool, man. Yeah. It'd be nice when we can plant trees and stuff, because then you can put them where you want them for decoration purposes. Yeah. Like I said many times, I'm pretty sure that they have a debug thing toggled for the trees. I don't know what information they're trying to gather about it, but... And I think server performance, whenever we're having a bad day with performance, I think it's also due to them toggling and different debug modes on and off so that they can gather information. I think it has a lot to do with server load as well, but I do think they are trying to collect information on things because they've talked about the things they're trying to fix on their Discord server. Yeah, absolutely. Those stamina flasks that I make are amazing for harvesting. She said your house was a palace? It is a nice house. Nate says, can you put designs on shields to identify clans? That would be very, very cool. I would not doubt that that will be coming. There's no talk of that, but they have talked about making the tabards, I believe, be able to have your heraldry on them. You can have tabards right now, but they're kind of a generic design. I also think that dyeing things is coming very soon as well, because we see a lot of flowers that have flavor text that talk about them being used for their pigment. But to answer your question, no, you cannot do that currently. I would like to be able to customize the tabards further as well for the clan, so that way you can tell rank based on tabard. And maybe having a couple different types of tabards, as opposed to one that's just this, the way it hangs. So if they had a couple different options, it'd be kind of cool to fit with different armor sets. They did talk about new armor and weapons and spells coming. It's on the roadmap. I did in one of my episodes of PAX Cast, I went over the roadmap. I think it was episode 8, the last one, because I do a podcast of the updates for the game. If you have any other questions, just let me know. Nate says, okay, thank you for the information. Much appreciated. Picking up the game in a few weeks. Hey, Nate, whenever you do pick it up, if you'd like to play with the Blood Brothers, we are accepting applications over on our website. You can head to our Discord. From there, you can head over to our website and submit an application. We'd be more than happy to help you, and have you as well. We got about 80 members now. We'll probably be over 100 once we approve everybody on the website, if all goes well. Okay, we just like to do softcore RP. We're on US East on the Danu RP server. And we've been having a lot of fun. I wonder if after you chop down a giant tree, do you need to still use the big axe to cut it up further? Like the stronger axe, I wonder. Lee, I will be doing a new episode of PAX Cast. I was trying to see if there was going to be a content update, and then I was going to do it all at once. So that way I could cover because PAX Cast is primarily for content updates and information about the game, but I was considering giving my initial thoughts of the early access after a week. So today is day 7, so I'll probably be doing an episode of PAX Cast very soon. I think a content update will probably come within the first couple weeks, if not month, hopefully. So then we'll get to that. Yeah, I do plan on doing another PAX Cast pretty soon. And let me know what you guys think too, if you'd like to see a podcast talking about the lore of PAX Day. Once we get more information about the lore, I was thinking of starting up a podcast going over the lore. I don't know if it should be entwined with PAX Cast, though. Maybe it could, and I can have some type of sub-denomination on it, like this is a, you know, lore episode 1 or something like that, because I don't know if I need 2 whole playlists, but I've had a lot of people say that they want. I hate this how trees can float. This needs to be fixed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, having 2 playlists. Oh, Sai, you did the trade with the dresses? What'd you end up with in return for 2 dresses? Ooh. Yeah, anybody who has leather that they don't need or want. My leather working I was working on, as well as my potion craft. There's a wolf cave not far from us, several of them, Lee. You can't actually swing while you jump, guys. I've noticed that with combat as well as this, because I was, oh, there it goes, never mind, it's gone already. But Rise in chat says if you jump while facing a fallen tree, you can hold click and you can still chop it. But yeah, you can't actually swing while you're in the air. You notice I'm clicking as I jump while I'm in the air a bunch, and it doesn't actually do anything, unfortunately. Sometimes the trees do get caught on other things and they're stuck up in the air, and it's just how it is. Oh, Gross was saying, because this is his property right here, I was just a little bit too far outside of it. He's going to put a foundation so I could go up to get the tree. Rise is saying that tree might have been too high. Yeah, I think it was. You're saying it still registers as you chopping by the time you're on the ground. I'll give it a try if that happens to another one. All right, my inventory is completely filled with wood. Let's go stoke the kilns. I know I said this a lot, but I'm so happy with how the apothecary turned out. I love all of the different angles and heights and stuff. I have an idea for one more balcony out the other side. The Datura seeds are currently only used for crafting flower pots, I believe. I've not found another use for them, so I don't really need those, no. I was hoping I'd be able to actually grow the plants, but farming's not in yet. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I just actually got back. I'm just starting up the charcoal that I got. No, I have my own place now. You haven't seen the apothecary yet? Come check it out. Yeah, that is true. And normally when you're on, I was like, the last couple times I was deep into something, I didn't actually get to play with you or even see you. But yeah, come right to the bridge in the middle of town. It's right next to Pickles, right next to Graz, right across the bridge from him. It turned out really, really good. It's still a little dark in some spots at night, but it's mood lighting, you know? And those chests there, you're more than welcome to help yourself to any of the potions. The better ones are in the top, and I'm going to be making a bunch more good ones. The tier 3 ones coming up soon. Oh, I think somebody made a drop already. Let me grab it. Oh, the fennel's actually for cooking. That crown beard will be for me. I just don't know when. Cool. Ali, thank you for the subscription. Really appreciate that. Big North says they added 4K to the graphics settings. Oh, awesome. I play on 1440p because I also stream at 1440p, 60 FPS, so it's kind of a heavy load as it is, but hey, I'm glad they got 4K for you. Bam, Moon, this is my little apothecary. It's not fully done yet. I'm just starting to decorate it a little bit. I figured this could be the main little pass-through area. Up here can be the shop where I can actually sell stuff eventually. I was going to put the balcony coming out here and then wrapping around and meeting this balcony, so it'd be one big balcony, but it goes just too far outside of my property. And this tree comes directly through it, but it almost doesn't look bad, you know? And then... Oh, okay. So you saw a little bit of it. And up here I got 4 of these little distilly thingies going. My tier 2 alchemy table. The lighting is not terrible. It's definitely mood lighting, though. I need to put another light source here. Maybe I can hang another one from the ceiling. But then you come up here. This is my personal quarters with my storage unit. My little meeting area. I need to make another bench to put here, but you can't even sit in them, so there's no point. And then I have my wraparound balcony up here. Oh, you're having trouble with it? Oh, I can definitely help you out with that. I can't place a lot of the fancy stuff. There's some stuff that's super fancy that I can't make, so I have like Pickle or Templar or someone place that stuff for me. Alright, public service announcement to everyone in the clan. Make sure you have your chests locked and your property all locked up. I mean, there's... What do you... I'm not sure what you're gonna do if you confront him, though. Some people just... Yeah. Yeah, I love all the angles and everything. Thank you very much. Yeah, it turned out pretty good. All the angles and the rafters over there. I was going to try maximizing the space by putting like a walkway coming across here and have like another little upper attic over there. But I don't know, I just kind of like the open air. It just feels... It feels natural. It doesn't feel cramped. It doesn't feel too busy. It feels busy enough because I like angles and depth and things like that. With the way the beams are and stuff. I need to get a chandelier up over there somewhere, but yeah, it turned out really good. I had to get really creative with the roof structure here. It was kind of just, it's how I build all the buildings and games that I play. I just jump in and make them all naturally. I just start with a foundation of multi-layers and get all the depth and stuff I like, and then I just start putting the walls on, and it all just kind of comes together. That's how I build in Minecraft. That's how I build in pretty much everything, just very natural. I don't go in with like a blueprint or a schematic or anything like that. I just let it naturally come together. And like with these balconies, I originally just had windows here, and I was like, you know what? Why don't I have a balcony? And then I went out here and made the balcony, and then I'm like, why don't I wrap the balcony around? And then use the other window. Now I have this nice covered little balcony here, but it's kind of nice the spot it's in because I can look down over the shop. I can come out on this side and I can look down over the entrance to the keep. You can see the bridge and some stuff from up here as well. But then if you go down to this first landing on my stairs, it's perfect to just look out the window because this is the gathering spot for all of our missions and everything. Everybody gathers right down there, and I can just sit here and watch everyone. And it makes good content too because you can just look down and see, and you see the awesome bridge from the Wickhaven people out there. It's just absolutely beautiful. And then, you know, you can just... I was thinking of putting another balcony here as well, because it'd be underneath my other balcony, so it already would be covered, and I can just do a side balcony. But I can't place these railings, and I've been kind of busy. Pickle can place those, and so can Templar. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to when we can actually trade things, because then we can actually have a nice shop set up. Oh yeah, and then there's this as well. How you can walk out here, you can see who's coming in the front foyer, and you can also look out over the water. I'm really happy with how it turned out. When they do wipe the map, I'm definitely rebuilding this. I'll have to rewatch my stream so I can build it because I just love it. I just love how it turned out. Yeah. You know, and I started off with this being one big flat room, and then I noticed, well, I have super high ceilings, why not go up one? So then I was like, okay, I'll raise this up, not a whole block, but just a little bit, so it feels more natural and flows. And then I was like, okay, well then what about this side? Why do I have this? And I'm like, oh, let me go up this side the same thing. So I did the same thing, and I just was like, wait, that's a perfect little turnaround, and I ended up building a third floor, and it kind of all came together at once, you know? Little pieces. Yeah, I'm really, really happy with how it turned out. And it's like enough space to not feel... I don't like things that are just massive for no reason. You know, if you're having a great hall or something, that makes sense. Sure, have this big grand area, but for my personal quarters, and I have enough for storage. I have enough room for, you know, a sale shop. I can even put a storage unit somewhere down here, like along one of these back walls, if I wanted to, for things that are for sale. Big North says, I built not far from you guys. AFK for the moment. Why lock everything? Oh, because there's someone going around town, our town, and checking people's plots and chests to see if there's anything they can grief or steal, probably. Is there someone in the area causing problems? So there was just that one person walking around. You only have foundations down at the moment. What were you going to say, Moon? Oh, yeah. I had doors on these originally, but I got pissed off because the doors kept, like, saying they were open, saying they were closed. Yeah. So I ended up just having them open. Right. Yeah, I had to get super creative with the windows. I ended up putting double windows here because there wasn't enough space to put a wall. Because I couldn't sink it down or I would impede the window down here, so I ended up just putting double windows. And I noticed, too, that they have the little thatch overhangings, which look really good with the stone and the cottage walls and stuff, so it turned out really good. I'm super happy. Yeah, I can help you build if you like as well. Though that timber up there is just from the shingled roof. That's just what the underneath of it looks like. If I could put it, I mean, it looks good, but if I could, I'd probably replace it with the refined timber. But that's just what the underneath of the roof looks like. There's some weird stuff with the crafting system currently. There's like, not pitfalls, but there are oversights in the way that you receive the materials, like how you unlock them. Because I've noticed I have 90-degree exterior angle pieces for the roof, the shingled roof, and I have the flat pieces and I have the pieces with the little window on them, but there's no interior facing 90-degree angle to put on the inside angles, but there is an interior 90-degree angle for the thatch. So if you actually were to look at my building from the top down, you'd notice that the 2 or 3 interior 90-degree angles are actually made from thatch and not from the shingles, but there's nothing I can do about it because they just don't exist. Or you unlock them way later. So it's either they don't exist, or it's that they have not been unlocked yet. And if they haven't been unlocked yet, I think that they probably need to be unlocked with the rest of the similar building material, because why would you want to build half a roof and then have to get 10 more carpentry levels? It doesn't make much sense. So I think it's just an oversight of sorts. But yeah, I got really creative. Like right here above the door, I put a half wall of the cottage, and I couldn't put anything else because it would stick out the top or something. So I just capped it with the fancy little wyvern topper. These almost look like benches, but they're tables. They're like super, super low. Like I just want to sit on it. Have you seen Graz's? What you call it, tavern? Oh, you should come see it. Yeah, let's go. I'll show you. This is where I've been directing everyone because his is like mostly complete. Templar's place is coming along awesome. I don't know how complete it is in terms of like having things under construction. What'd you say, Graz? Oh, okay. He's gonna clean up some trees. Let's go check. His isn't a tavern actually. His is a house. Let's go check Grizzards as the tavern right over here. Oh, you saw it. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll help you build your house, don't worry. I can't place a lot of the super fancy stuff, so we'll have to get one of the higher up carpenters to help with that, but let's give Graz a minute to chop down all the trees and then... Because when I was staying here, when he was letting me stay here, it was very quaint, and he had a big area for workshop that took up the majority of his space, but I think he's done a lot of work. He's got like 2 stories now, or raised ceilings and stuff in here. You let us know when you're ready. We'll come in. You can give us a tour. Big North, I noticed that you said you built next to us. Are you on our server, US East on Danu RP? Examines the flora around. Do a little resource gathering, yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to get out more because I've been so cooped up. And I want to be able to show the viewers over on YouTube some more aspects of the game and some more of the beauty of the game rather than just the inside of one location. Yeah, I still need to get a lot of new equipment. I have this plate chest piece. That's an amazing heal spell. It's a giant AoE. Yeah, I have this plate chest piece, but I don't really wear it because it clips my amulet through it. And I think people are used to seeing me wear this leather one, so I've just kept wearing this around. This is kind of like my town clothes now, and then when I go out, I swap out the leather tunic for the plate one. Because that actually goes over the chainmail. Yeah. Big North says, indeed, I met a couple of your clan about 12 hours when I first started. Oh, okay, so you are on our server. If you ever would like to join up, you just let me know. Graz, did you get all the trees? Now you have a tree on your roof thanks to Black Pickle. Nope, I don't even have an axe. I actually have 2 axes on me. I couldn't hear. Oh, you got them all? They're gonna start respawning by the time you clean them all out. Oh my gosh, it's so spacious in here. This is amazing. When I was staying here, he had me stuffed in a little shack. I was like Harry Potter under the staircase before. Now he's got a mansion. This is awesome. I love this. I like big open floor plans. This is like your workshop looks like. Got all your tables and stuff. What's upstairs from here? Living quarters up here? Can we go check it out? Oh, this is gonna be nice. They need to make the freaking trees stop coming through. I say it a lot, guys, but holy crap. I want to see the view over here. Somebody made me a bed. They gave me a one of the nice fancy beds. Then we go out here to, it looks like your cooking area. Oh, you have a distillery out here. Hell yeah. He's making moonshine. This is built up a lot. Who's this? Is this someone else's property over there, or is that you? No, that's not you. Oh, that's Alec. Is that his property over there? It looks good next to each other like that, though, to be honest. One of Alec's friends, I think he's bringing 4 or 5 people into the clan. I gotta make sure that people who are bringing other friends, if you are applying, make sure you let us know that you have a friend in the clan, and then I will use them as a source to make the vetting process a little easier. Nice. Can't wait to go fishing off this dock. It'll look really... You'll have a much better view too once Tom works more on the keep over there. Get some windows in the keep, give it some layers and depth. I can get you the gargoyle pillar cap things if you like. I can place those. Oh, Sai, you did? Okay. We should get you a cloak and... I don't know what you should wear, but we should get you some stuff so you don't look like you're just homeless. Oh yeah, put her in that and then wear a cloak, and I think that'd be pretty good. Yeah, I love this. I think... Oh, right here is where this is where I used to live. This is the warehouse storage room that I used to live in. Yeah, Moon, check this out. Right here was all like the stuff that he had set up for me that he would lock and unlock, and then right over here was the... I think the door used to be here, or is the door always where it was? Oh, okay, he shrunk the room, and then there used to be a wall here dividing this. But yeah, I used to come in here, and this was my whole little setup in here, and he had like the tables for me. Yeah, yeah. Leebob says, I buried my second wrought iron axe today. Big North, if you run down the road south of your community, I have 4 plots on the left side before the path climbs the mountain. I'll have to check that out at some time, Big North. Yeah, this is looking really great. Right. It's a nice property, though. You got great view. I told chat I would get a view and some screenshots of up above looking down on it. I think we have some already in the Discord. So if you guys want to see those before I'm able to get something together, you can join our Discord, and in the Pax Day room, there's a bunch of screenshots of the community. I'm pretty sure there's aerial shots from up on the mountain and all kinds of stuff. That is, yeah, that house over there on the cliff. I think we know who that is. Yeah, it is. I can't remember who it is, though, but that looks great from down here. Holy crap. Who's that in chat? Oh, okay. Are you east? Oh, okay, that must be you up there then. That looks great up there. Big North says, "Well, sir, I'm off to start working on establishing my base. Likely see you in game at some point." Yeah, I really look forward to it, Big North. Glad you're on our server. We're gonna have a lot of fun. You're free to stop by our area anytime. I'll have to come down and check yours out once you get established. Oh, I sent you a party invite a while ago. I think it may be expired. No, no. Thanks for the tour, Graz. Looks really good. I actually need to see the upstairs of the tavern. I'm gonna go check that out. The wave is so goofy. My space bar is killing me. Curtsies. This is... I'm trying to remember who this is. I believe this is Voltaire's? Yeah, this is Voltaire's friend. Yeah, he played Star Citizen with her, and he brought her over, and she's been playing. All right, that's the first time I've seen her character in game. Yeah, I want to check out the tavern because I haven't actually seen the upstairs. I've taken several people into the tavern, like people that we've put up for the night, but I haven't actually checked the upstairs. You put like a bunch of rooms or a suite or something you set up there? Oh, okay. Oh, she just acknowledged you as well. Because I guess she realized that you were there and she didn't want to be rude that, like, she was ignoring you. This place is so cool. I love it. Distillery. A little chair next to the distillery. Oh my gosh, all the barrels and stuff. Little half wall. Let's see what's in here. I would probably take most of the doors off just because they're so fucking annoying. Holy crap, I've not seen up here. And holy crap, is it lagging me. All the little candles and stuff lag me out so bad. I think it's just the individual... Yeah, I did when I first came up, the sunbeams. Oh. Yeah. Where does this go? Oh, wow. Oh, that's awesome. This is cool up here. Oh, he's got another floor. Where's the rooms? Yeah, the light beams are driving me crazy, too. I think what it is there's so many individual little light sources that the lighting engine is trying to figure out how to render the light. He's got a chair up here. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. This is awesome. Where does this go? Oh, these are the rooms. Holy, blinded by the light. I need to make those little flower pot things for the railings. Taz says chill spot. Yeah, up on the roof. These are nice little quaint rooms. Yeah. I like these. And there's the suite in the end. Holy, sorry chat if you're getting blinded by sun rays. I don't know what's going on. And we're up in the attic. I like all the little hallways and nooks and crannies and stuff. Oh, okay, this will be the master suite. Yes, that'll be nice to have balconies. It's a nice view. Very cool. Well, I always like seeing everyone else's builds. Right. Alright, I'm gonna head down to the bar area. My character's gonna hang out there for a little bit. I need to take a couple-minute break to get some food and some drink in real life, and then I will return shortly. All right, everyone, we are back. Got a little snack, got some drink, used the bathroom, and now we're good for another, how many hours are we in? We're 6 hours in. Now we're good for another 6 hours, right? Isn't that how that works? I'm gonna head back to the apothecary and get some of these materials refined. Making a bunch of charcoal, if anybody needs charcoal. I don't need that much for what I do, but I just figured fill them up, because people will need it for sure. I know, Pickle, I think you need a lot of charcoal. I said I think you need a lot of charcoal normally. Okay. Yeah, I have a bunch of charcoal being made, but I don't need all of it. I only need a tiny bit for what I do. So, yep, definitely. Let's see what we have to refine. I'm hoping that the alchemy really opens up here in a little bit. Maybe when I get the next distilling thing, because right now the only things I can make are tier 1, 2, and 3 healing tonics and stamina tonics, and they get progressively better, but that's all I can currently make. I can distill and extract the tears leaves, the datura fruit, the lavender. I have some lavender, and there's several other things that I can extract, but they basically all refine down into the same couple of things here. So I'm hoping that we get some more interesting potions. If not, I'm sure it'll get fleshed out eventually. I'm on the second bench, and I'm on the first extractor, the first like little distilling station thing. Yeah, if I can get up to the... Wait, is this the first distiller or this? It's the basic reagent distiller, and the table is the regular alchemy table. So it's the tier 2 alchemy table. Yeah. Yeah, so if I could get... What does it even take to make that? Let me check. Crafting. Oh yeah, I need that basic glass. The regular glass, not the shitty glass. The regular glass and the wrought iron nails. Once... Oh, you can. I don't need... wait, I don't need distilling tools. The reagent distiller, all it takes to place it down is 4 planks, 10 glass, and 12 wrought iron nails. Yeah, and these ones would actually save space as well because the way they're designed. If I could get several of these going, that would make my life so much easier, because these ones I got right now are... Oh, I actually have a bunch of these are almost done. Let's grab all this. Let's grab all of the... Oh, these are all done. Grab all of these. Let's keep our well pumping, because I gotta... Water is one of my biggest assets. Let me check what my alchemy is up to. My alchemy is at almost level 14. Yeah, I can make tier 3 stamina and healing. My leatherworking's at like 10. I need 10 for each one. I would like to have several of them, but if it's too much glass, I mean... Oh, you have 30 glass? Okay. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Is there anything... Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't need the pure glass yet. Okay. Perfect. Oh, you had a bunch of sand ready to go? Nice. Right. I'll bring you some charcoal. I do not know if the outposts... Alright, sounds like we're getting a shipment from our Inisgalia outpost of axes and stuff. That'll come in handy. I think I have some up here that we can distribute if we need to. I have three wrought iron axes, and I have a plethora of picks. If anyone needs wrought iron picks, let me know. Yeah. Yeah, I only have 3. Yep. Yeah, I only use the wrought iron axes on the big trees. On all the littler trees, we go through the small ones. Yeah, it is a little weird how you use a wrought iron axe on a sapling, and it's like you can noticeably tell the durability is going down. Bringing you up some charcoal now. It's behind you over there. It's on the ground over there. Hopefully that helps a little bit. I'll go get some more as well. The RNG on the fails has gotten a lot better as well, because it used to be you got nothing for failure, and it was just terrible, and you got like hardly anything back. At least now you get something for fails. I mean, I still think it could use some tweaks, but it is definitely significantly better than it used to be. Yeah, they'll work out the pain points. They took everything? It's probably a troll. That's going to be the biggest problem for... I was hoping to avoid problems like that by being on an RP server, because you'd think that people would just go on the regular servers, but I think it's kind of like they don't want to go on the regular servers because they know that they're going to get trolled then, so if they come here, they know that they're like in control or something. I don't know. But I don't get why people do stuff like that. Why can't we all just get along, have fun, and RP? It would kind of be interesting if, let's say the game gets big, but not super big, to where they can afford, or they could be able to have game masters or something like that for it being a live service game. I mean, we're paying monthly. If they could have, yeah, if they could have game masters, everyone's, Black Pickle's agreeing with me. If they could have game masters, at least on the RP server, where it's enforceable to some degree, a lot of the soft core stuff. I mean, they're not gonna be enforcing the level of people's RP, but stopping the trolls and stuff, well, that would be absolutely amazing. Because that's normally one of the benefits of having a live service game where you're paying a subscription, is then you get that live support to go with the live updates and stuff. But I don't know if they're gonna do that or not, but I would really like to see that, that's for sure. Because normally, and I'm also looking forward to it going subscription, because a lot of people, they say, well, I'm not a fan of subscription-based games because you gotta keep paying and stuff. I like subscription-based games for multiple reasons. Like, if you think about World of Warcraft, you get everything in the game, it's all included. And they have some transactions, like for services, so that makes sense. On here, a service, you could, maybe they'll have a service to move your character from one realm to another or something. They have a service to purchase plots and purchase character slots, similar to Mabinogi. But with a live service, you're getting constant updates, fixes, and tweaks and stuff like that, and content drops, maybe potentially even expansions, which then you could purchase separately. But you are getting support behind it, and it's also going to keep out a lot of the trolls, keep out a lot of the riffraff, so to speak. Because they're not going to want to pay monthly on top of having to pay for the game. It's a higher level of entry and commitment, so it's a deterrent for people to act like asshats in games. It's not to say that you're still not going to get them, but I think it's definitely a deterrent. We have someone named Dove coming in town wearing rags. I think there's a lot of new players that are getting on. I've seen a huge influx of new players on our server even. And I think they're all running around just checking the game out and stuff because they're curious about it. I think that's why there's so many people running around in rags. They're going to different towns and things like that. Maybe Graz put the chests in a more noticeable spot so they can tell it's free. Oh. I still think it would be cool if they went away with the plot system and went towards how V Rising did a like to an actual plot system as opposed to the land claim system. Because the way V Rising does it feels amazing to me because you're never going to get screwed over. The problem in V Rising was people would wall in your castles, they'd build around you, they would block you off from being able to get to the road and all kinds of stuff like that. But now they switched over to, let's say there's a nice spot up on a hill that is by overlooking the water or something. That would be all of the encompassing area that would then go down and connect to the road would all be considered your property. So even if you don't build on all of it, that whole estate, let's call it, is owned by you because you're paying for that plot. They would have to then make sure that, I mean, if they did it that way, they could also charge different amounts based on how big the plot is. If it's a double wide plot, a quadruple plot, and stuff like that. So they could still have the multi-tiered system. I doubt they're going to do this. I mean, this is 100% theory craft, but I think that would be a much better system because it's going to prevent people from building just anywhere they want in the world and having this, having the ability to be able to wall people in or do stuff like they're doing at spawns on some servers where they're walling in the spawn, and it's just going to prevent a lot of that. I know that the roads help to alleviate a lot of that, and you should just make sure you build along the road. But if they go to a plot system like in V Rising, I think that would be ideal. I really, really like that system. Yeah, they're probably not going to do that whatsoever, but it's worth mentioning, I think. Oh, I see, like an achievable group thing where we have to clear out a mine or build something that we get the reward. They might do something like that for world bosses. I think they could benefit from more specialized storage as well. V Rising did that. I know I go back to V Rising a lot, but that's a great game. It's one of my favorite games. They implemented storage that is specific to a certain type of material, such as like plants or building materials or gems and things like that, weapons, and they actually have an aesthetic to them. So you could put up a cabinet that was designed for like drinks or something, and then it would have a nice aesthetic to it, as well as holding a lot of a specific type of item. I always like those types of storage solutions. I used to have a really cool mod for World of Warcraft, or not World of Warcraft, for Minecraft, where it was, I forgot what it was called, but it was a really good mod that added in a bunch of different cabinets and shelves and things like that that looked nice, but also stored things. Yeah, what's up, Graz? Oh, that's kind of nice. He's talking about Soul Mask and how the crafting, or not the crafting, but the sorting system. So if I understand you correctly, it sounds like you get to choose what the type of material that's going into that box would be, and then okay, that's really cool. On the box you have like drop downs, and he's saying that it lets you choose which type of material or item or something you want to be able to sort into that. Yeah, or just leaving it generic and then anything can go in. I like that. That sounds kind of cool. I've heard a lot about that game. I've never even really looked at it, to be honest. I'll have to give it a gander. Is Soul Mask an MMO? Oh, it's like Arc, so where you make your own. Can you host your own servers? Oh, okay. That's not bad. Is it cooperative, PvP? Either or? Very cool. I will definitely have to check that out. It's on Steam, I take it? Yeah, the thralls from Conan are so funny. That's nice that those thralls are much more useful than the ones in Conan. The ones in Conan are kind of goofy. Too hard? How are you going to tell me that tree's too hard for my wrought iron axe? Oh, I needed a tier 2. Yeah, that's how I use the axe. Is if I can chop anything with the lowest axe I can, pretty much, I use that one, and then if I can't, I work my way up. Yeah, I want to make sure I get some. I want to keep charcoal cooking so that black pickle and everybody has the charcoal they need to do the stuff. I don't use that much for my extracting for my distillers and stuff, but it uses a little bit. Yeah, you don't want to have a million kilns and stuff like that. It gets goofy when you get way too many of them. Yeah, I agree. I want to keep my immersion intact. Moose is famous on Star Citizen for his immersion. Oh my god, he's hilarious. I'll have to have him tell you the stories sometime. Yeah, he's back at work. I think he had a little vacation, but I'm sure we'll see more of him. Yeah. Right. My lord. Yeah, he always says, my lord. I'm not sure what that's for, actually. Is it a mushroom? What's the description say on it? Oh, a humble plant. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's for. I would say dump it for now unless you want to hang on to it and you have space. But even then, even when they say something about soothing and medical or anything like that, even then, 3/4 of them aren't actually used for it yet. I'm pretty sure they will, or I just haven't unlocked them. There's 3. Once I can make the next distiller, I'll unlock more, but there's 3 that I can do right now that I just can't get to. So once I get glass and stuff like that, we should hopefully be cooking with fire. Okay, is any of it done yet? Awesome. And then do you have the wrought iron nails? Oh, cool. Yeah, I got a whole inventory full of wood again, so I'll make up some more charcoal. I have potion vitality 3. I've been trying to give the shits away. I have chests filled with potions. They need to give me my shop so we can sell stuff already. Southwest, yeah, we should definitely grab that. How far southwest? Oh, outside in the wildlands? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we should definitely get that, because I think there's a lot of new people who are building stuff, and yeah, it's kind of funny. We need stone more than anything, pretty much, for building, and it at one point was our most plentiful resource. Yeah. Do you have kilns up at your place that need wood? Okay, okay. Does anybody have kilns that need... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna fill these up then. Because I have an inventory full of wood. And I only have 2 kilns, but they're all full up. Mine are full. What the heck? Whose is this? It's like not letting me take the stuff out of it. Is this Templars? How come it lets me open it? It's so weird. It's like letting me try to take it and then it's repopulating. Look, see? What the hell? I don't know what's up with that. Yeah. No. Nope, they cannot hear you. That was a fluke earlier, I apologize. I don't know how that happened. I even have a thing on it that shows an X through it whenever... So I looked over and someone told me they could hear it and I was like, oh. What? Don't know how to what? Oh yeah, I don't know how it became unmuted earlier. For you guys, like I don't know how you were being patched through earlier, because right now there's a line through it showing that there's no chat audio being carried over. So I don't know. I must have tapped it accidentally or something, but it's a literal button. Like I'd have to push it, like click it. Oh, I don't have access to these. I'll just give you the wood. Huh? Saw's taking my wood? I just see trees falling out in the distance. Graz is getting some wood out there. Graz is in the woods. Oh my gosh, it launched you in the air? I've never seen that. That's crazy. I can't wait to see fish and stuff under the water and everything. It's gonna be cool. We're all just gonna be sitting on the shore fishing. Yeah, carnivore diet is very expensive. It's good stuff though, you know. I think TeamView just gave a poor guy something. Someone came into town and I'm looking at the RP they were having. Good day, sir. I'm a weary traveler. My bum kiss is amiss? What? And he goes, I see. I hope safe travels. And he goes, sir, food, coin? And TeamView goes, yes. He goes, the other guy, Rumple. Yeah, he's begging for stuff, and TeamView goes, yes. Rumple says, anything from that heavy purse. Many thanks, sir. Good day to you. He goes, welcome, farewell. I don't know what he gave him. That's hilarious. Someone just... Well, they may have just started, so they're begging because they don't have anything. Lots of free shit by Grouse. I have potions if you need them. So that way when you're starving, because I'm not a cook, you can just take the potion to heal. You're gonna do an iron run? Is there like enough nodes to facilitate needing 2 of us going? So right now I'm pumping out potions. I have 180 Berserker extract. Yeah, the plate armor is gonna be big. TeamView says, gave him some food. He was hungry, my lord. Had to help the stranger out. That's what TeamView said. You know, I was talking earlier about how they almost need, like, how I thought it'd be nice to arbitrarily limit your experience gain into secondary and tertiary skills. I don't know if that's actually necessary. I think they've already done it through requiring so many materials in order to have attempts to do the big things. Right, yeah, so I think it's already facilitated by that, because once we get to steal stuff like you're saying, we're going to need so many materials that if you're going to be a blacksmith, or you are going to be X, Y, and Z, you're not going to be everything, because you're not going to be able to. I don't think they need to arbitrarily limit it because of the way it is, now that I think about it. Yeah, then you just have to worry about getting the bigger stuff from someone who's more proficient in their trade. I'm sure after a long time, if you're playing for like, oh yeah, I'm a couple years down the road playing the game and my blacksmithing's all maxed, yeah, then maybe you could be, but maybe then they would need to think about having some limit on it just to keep the trade and stuff going, because if you could do it all yourself, why would you need to outsource anything and have a community for it, or player interaction? But I think for the short to medium term, I don't know if it's even going to be an issue, because everything's so resource intense. Like, I'm not going to get my, basically, like, if I would max out my potions and I can make all the potions I need and stuff, and I do my leather work and I'm making all the leather stuff I need, people could come to me then for the potions, because you're not going to want to go through all the trouble of maxing that out, and I don't know, it's going to take so long. Right. Yeah. Yeah, you get real busy. Unless you're me, then you spend 6 hours having people come in to talk to you. No, I'm having fun though. It's fun. I take after hours with you guys and we just chill and get the real stuff done so that the boring not all the boring stuff's done on screen. I know I was collecting wood earlier, but it's kind of fun to collect wood too. That's totally valid, to be honest. That's why we have the options, you know? I like to have as many options for people as possible so that way they can choose how they want to play. Alright. I'm gonna make some more of these potions so I can get these 180 Berserker Mushroom Extract potions crafted. I'm about to have like 5,000 friggin' weak health tonics because I have 180 mushroom extracts, Berserker Mushroom Extracts, and each one of those makes 5 tonics, and they stack to 20. So I'm about to have unfathomable amounts of tonics I need to store. If my crafting would stop bugging out. Does anyone else have the issue where you go to your crafting table, you'll go to make something, I'll hit craft all, he'll go to make it, and then he'll end up just standing there after a little bit. I always have to walk away and it'll say like crafting aborted, and then I'll start it up again. It seems to work as a little workaround. It's not a huge issue, but 12 of them per, yeah. So for every 10 glass, I need 12 nails, and then I have planks. Oh yeah, I appreciate it. I'm excited to see what I can make from that thing, because that's going to allow me to see more of the distillation, which will unlock... It'll let me see which of the plants are actually useful. Like, is wolfbane actually used for potions? I don't know. I'm about to find out, though. Yeah, it's 10 glass, 12 nails, and 4 planks for each of them, but I have planks down here. Oh, I'm excited. You have no idea how excited I am right now. I gotta admit, it's very satisfying when you achieve things in the game, because it is... And you can argue and say it's grindy, or you can argue and say it's hard, it's too hard or whatever, but like, whether it's hard or grindy or whatever it is, it feels good when you achieve what you're trying to achieve because you had to put work in. That's what it's always like, when things are too easy, you don't feel that sense of accomplishment. If it didn't take enough time, you don't feel that sense of accomplishment. You're like, what did I actually achieve if it only takes me 5 minutes? That's why I don't like microtransactions and stuff, because you're not earning anything. You're just opening your wallet and buying something, you know? And then you're like, oh, cool, I have this thing that has no value now because I just was able to buy it. That's my issue with things like that, but... I like how the system is right now. I think it is very grindy and hard and resource intense and all those things, but it works because of the social aspect. And I know I've said that a lot. People probably get tired of hearing me say the same things, but yeah, I'm right here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, those nails just unlocked all kinds of shit for me, too. I've never picked them up before. Let's see what that unlocked, guys. So now we get rounded shutters. Rounded shutters, apparently it's listed twice. Narrow rounded shutter. Narrow rounded shutter. Iron reinforced chests, which I've been informed are not actually bigger on inventory space. They just look different. Carpenter's tools and... Well, I already had that weak potion of vitality, so let's clear those. So once we place... Well, this won't actually give us recipes when we place this down, but we'll be able to see what we can distill. Oh man, here we go. Let's see, I just need 4 planks. Let's get these made up. We're rocking and rolling. I always say that every time I go out. I'm like, I'm only gonna collect this. I'm only gonna collect that. But then I'm like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. And I end up with an inventory full of shit. Yeah. You just desperately need everything. That's just how it works. I cannot wait for mounts, bags, freaking wagons. I don't think it'll be too fast. I mean, they control the speed of it, you know? It's not like... Obviously, it has to go realistic speed, and they can't just have it go super slow, but... They control... Yeah. But I think that I think if they add different statistics to the animals, it could be good. You're going to be trying to find the best of the best horse or whatever. Maybe, I don't know how you're going to tame them or buy them or something, but maybe they're just out in the wild. And then you got to turn them, find the strongest one to make it get attached to the wagon. You need a strong one or something. Oh, I can use death caps now. I can stop eating death caps and I can actually turn them into extracts. Holy shit. No freaking way, dude. I can turn these into actual stuff. Holy shit. I think they'll balance it. Yeah, I think they'll make it just hard enough. Just easy enough. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what these are gonna pump out. I cannot wait to see what I can make. I have so many of these extracted essences or whatever. I don't even know what to do with them anymore. I'm extracting the death caps right now. This will give me death cap extract, bewitched essence, harbinger of peril and power in the alchemical arts. This is going to unlock new recipes. Then I have the Pask Flower Extract. Blossom of Rebirth, whispered to awaken dormant potential in the alchemist's hands. I'll be able to make both of those. I'm excited to see what that can make. I have some Pask flowers. They look like yellow flowers, but if anybody sees more of those, I could definitely use. Yeah, Pasque. I think that's how you pronounce it, Pask. I have some. They're tier 2, just like the death caps. Yeah, I can extract the essence out of those as well now. I really need to build another storage unit like I have here. So, there's no fast way to put edibles into a chest, right? You have to just left click and drag. Because if you try to shift right click or right click it, doesn't it eat it? And I'm not going to eat all of these mushrooms, so I'm going to do them by hand. There we go. I need beams, planks. I don't think I need pegs. I want to build another storage unit. I'm trying to decide where to put it though. Maybe I'll put it downstairs. Yeah, somewhere here. I could put it in this corner. I don't think that's big enough space though. I think I need 2. Yeah, I need 2 blocks wide. I think I'm gonna enlist Pickle for his assistance eventually. Not just yet. I think I'm gonna need you to do some more of those railings. I'm gonna put another balcony here, and I think I'm gonna put some of my crafting stuff out on it. Ah, here's Team View. Greetings, Team View. What can I do for you? Oh, I'll take some mushrooms. He did say, Black Pickle Saw did say that we have the other stuff unlocked, but they are not as easy. They're a higher fail chance, sounds like. That's what I was talking about. I was talking about you. Yeah. Yeah, remember, because you said that You had it. Team view, just so you know, to drop stuff really easily, you just hover over in your inventory and press X. You don't have to drag them out. Holy crap, you had a lot of mushrooms. We could have one hell of a party with these mushrooms. Hawk says, good afternoon, guys. Still good plots left? Oh yeah, there's a ton of good plots. They're all over the place. He says, I get back home on Thursday and hopefully joining. Hell yeah, we look forward to hanging out with you. Just telling him thank you. Put them to good use. He gave me a bunch of mushrooms. Oh, there's one over here too. Alright, now I gotta find space for all these mushrooms. Oh, I need to get this other storage unit made. Let's make up some beams. I really like the sunset. Yeah, the shift between the day-night cycle is a little bit rough, but I feel like that's easy to smooth out. Yeah, it kind of pops in. No, it's in your plot, this one corner again. Damn it. Yeah, remember how we did the upstairs and it was in your plot? I'm doing one directly below that, so it's doing the same thing. Hawk, I think you got an application in, right? You're trying to join Blood Brothers? I'm hoping to... I'm probably going to end the stream not in the near future, maybe within the hour, and I'm hoping to take that time then to sit down and actually look through some applications and interview people if they're online and stuff like that, and just relax. So I may cut this stream a little bit shorter than I normally would, just because I need to take care of that stuff. I don't have anyone to actually do that currently, so because Tom is a bit busy. I blame Sa for it. She consumes all Tom's time. I mean, aren't you? I thought it was his British accent. I'm sorry. Let's get some of these up. Hawk says your mic and your headset are at home. Oh, no worries, man. I'll look over your application at least, so that way I can get the application approved, and then we'll get you onto the interview section. It always sounds more complicated than it really is, but in the end, I feel like every person who's legit and wants to have fun will appreciate it because they know that it's the extra effort, the small amount of extra effort that it takes on your end, and the big amount of extra effort it takes on my end makes for a better community overall, because then we know that we're at least interviewing people and having an application process and stuff like that. Hawk says, be on 3 a.m. Thursday, West Australia time. Sounds good, man. Yeah, I look forward to it. We are all having an absolute blast. It's been kind of chill today, to be honest. I can't believe we're a week in already. It feels like yesterday. Yeah, it's F7. Okay, where am I gonna build my storage unit? Yes, I would love Pask flowers. Where are you exactly? Oh, you're all the way out in Layden? Yeah, that's quite far. Maybe, I might make the trip though. Might be cool to. Okay. Hawk says, can I order a good axe and pickaxe ahead of time? Oh, you say you get home at 1 a.m.? Yeah, we got a bunch of materials and all kinds of equipment and stuff that are available. I wouldn't worry about it. I can make leather bands, yeah. Let me see here. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, the regular ones. No, I'm not to those just yet. I will be there... probably not too far out from it, though, to be honest. If I can get... I know that we sent a bunch of leather back. I just don't know where it all ended up. Everybody had... There was like 25 stacks of leather that I can refine right now, but I don't know where it all ended up. I know a lot of it's on Undead, and I think he's gone for the night because he went for dinner and then he never came back. I think he fell asleep. But if we can get that leather, I can get that up pretty quick, I think. So maybe I'll go hunting. Undead is dead. No, I hope not. What the heck? Where did all these come from? Up on my balcony, there's just mushrooms galore. Laying on the balcony, what the... Maybe. I don't... No, they couldn't have been, because the ones I was making were... They're like trivial. No, they're not trivial, but... Yeah, they are trivial, actually. It may have been when TeamView was here dropping stuff off. I think he was dragging it out, and maybe it got launched up on the balcony or something. It's interesting. The extract from the Leo's Tears, or Loeo's Tears, that's considered a tier 3 resource. But they're super, super common and easy to make, and the things that they produce are not very good potions. They're very, like, low tier. But then the Death Cap extract is only a tier 2 resource. But that makes, like, tier 4 potions. So I don't know. That's kind of weird. Yeah, the tiers are good for leveling because they're so common. Well, the death caps will probably be there. The death cap mushrooms themselves are pretty common as well, so. How's it going, Rugrat? How you doing? I am cutting down some trees to get some wood so I can make another storage unit shelf. Then I'm probably going to collect a bunch of leather so I can try and get my leather working up. So I think I'm at like 10 now, but I'd like to get up to the higher one so I can make the better bowstring. So people are wanting better bows. Hawk says, how are you able to be streaming at 3 a.m. your time every day? That's a good question. I mean, today is actually a shorter stream. I've only been streaming for 7.5 hours. Some of them are 12 hours. Yeah, I need to get a my leather work gets at like 10, but I need to do a wolf den so I can just get it up. I might even do one tonight, to be honest. Dan, your mic's a little quiet. Oh, okay. I got you on like 175 and you're still pretty quiet. Yeah. It's all good. Yeah, I probably am going to go to a wolf den soon. I don't know if anybody else is interested. Might be fun. Wolves seem so easy that I don't think that would even really be too hard, to be honest. Oh, all the way out there? Oh, wait, no, that's not that far. I see it. Yeah, I remember Stonehenge was really close. Maybe we'll just clear out for some practice and some basic leather, the closest one to us, and then I can get that processing, and then we could head out to the other one, maybe if anyone's still up for it. I don't know if anyone even wants to go. Anyone want to go tonight? To the wolf den close to us? Won't even take that long to get there, but it'll get us leather to... I'll probably get a couple levels if we fill our inventories. Alright. Rugrat? Oh, okay. Making what? Sorry? I don't know what that is. Oh, I need one of them. The healing chest plates? Yeah, I don't have one of those yet. I think I have that, to be honest. Wait, I might have those sigils. It was on stream. I can't remember. We were at it was like Inquisitor Cannoneer or something. Yeah, it was up at one of the bases. Yeah, we were at one of the outposts with the Inquisitors. We would hit up a bunch of them on a loop. That was in... Wasn't that in the... No. Yes. Yeah, it was up by those... Oh, yeah, it was right up there. I think. It's by the windmill thing, right? Northwest. Oh, yeah, no, it was over there. aUEC is there right now, ain't it? Pickle, do you know which sigil you need? Abstract 2? I'll go check what I have right now. Yeah. Alright, let me go see if I have that, because that'd be amazing. You have everything else to make it? I got that. I got lockets coming out my ears, I think. Alright, let me see. Oh, I have VII. Damn. I don't have 2. I have 7. But I definitely do remember learning that recipe. So it must be up where we were, up to the west. Yeah, I'm down to do that. That would be a lot of fun. Nice work, Sa. I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. He sounded like what? Oh, like Ozzy Osbourne? I can see that. Team View is back. What's up, Team View? That's what I was talking with Pickle about. He's like, I'm going out and I'm only collecting flax. And I'm like, yeah, good luck. You're going to come back with everything under the sun because it's like, ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, where's cabbage from? I haven't seen cabbage at all. They have cabbage just stuffed in their pockets on the name Inquisitors. I try to avoid all heart surgery. Not just that one. Yeah, it's called workman's compensation, and they always try to deny you. I think TeamView wants to go to the wolf den with us. Yeah, I think TeamView wants to come with. He's asking if we were going to a wolf den. He came here to get an axe and a pickaxe. And now he's wondering if he can come with. I asked him if he can fight, and he goes, "Indeed I can. I have a mace," and he pulls out a giant mace. Do you guys want to head out pretty soon? Okay, let me just put all this stuff away then. And we'll head out. TeamView, I have some food for you, if you want it. Here, TeamView. Look at those shrooms. Those will make you see Jesus. There's some syrup. Yeah, that plate mail looks really good on the female model. I was surprised. Normally, they make the armor like look good on the male bodies, and then it's like the females are just an afterthought. But that looked like they actually designed it well. He goes, these are amazing. I gave him some food, and he goes, these are amazing. Oh my lord, I will be walking on water and much more. I will tumble our enemies with a tsunami of strength. Yeah, I got a fuck ton of them down in the chest down there. They're all gone? The top one? Here's level 2s. Oh yeah, they did take all the 3s. Here, I'll put some 3s in there in the top left for you. I'm glad they actually took them. I can make like fucking millions of them. I have a crap ton of wood. And my kilns are full. Wait, hold on, no they're not. I gotta take a couple out. Oh yeah, now we're cooking with fire, literally. Alright, sounds good. Let's catch up on a little bit of chat here. Hawk says, you should make a gift box for new members. We basically have that up at Pickles. There's all kinds of open chests up at the top at this one area. And there's just all kinds of free shit, basically whole suits of armor and stuff like that. Errolgon, is there a way to get a larger plot in game? There is. If you upgrade your package, you can get more plots and you can actually attach them, or you can have more friends play and you can attach your plots together and then share them with each other, or you can join the Blood Brothers and have a whole village that we're working on. Yeah, if you upgrade your package, you can get larger. You can get bigger. Not bigger plots, but you get more plots and you can attach them together. Errolgon, we have people from the Middle East, we have Australians, we have people from the UK, we have people from the East Coast and West Coast US, and everybody all plays on the server without ping issues. So you're not restricted to playing on the Singapore servers just because you're Australian. You're more than capable of playing on any server you want. Even the Singapore servers aren't the best for you. That's really weird because yeah, we don't have any lag issues on our server whatsoever with anyone from all over the world. We're on US East, Danu RP, and we're set up in province of Kerry in southern Tremin is where we're currently at. Yeah, it's the RP server is the one we're on. We have a clan of about 80, probably 100 after we accept all the next wave of members. But if you'd like to apply to join our server and join our clan, the Order of the Blood Brothers, you can head over to our Discord server. From there, you go to our website. We have an application process. You just submit an application. We have a bunch of people on there waiting to get in. Yeah, there's Rats saying I'm Australian and I'm playing on North America. Hawk is Australian as well. Sorry. It's the East Coast server, Danu RP. We're in the province of Kerry. And we're set up in southern Tremin. I'll pull it up on screen too so you can see. See, province of Kerry, or Kerry's. And we're in Tremin, and our whole clan is set up down here. There are a metric crap ton of us. We pretty much run the server because there's so many of us. What should I bring with? I think I'm going to leave my pike here. Oh, Dolavan is full? That's interesting. Dia King says, I'm in Europe server, but my internet provider has also issues, so hard to tell what's the problem sometimes. Haha, game or internet overall. But my provider is busy with fixes. Yeah, it always sucks when the internet providers are always trying to quote-unquote fix the lines. They're doing line work in the area, and then it ends up worse, or they're just fucking everything up. I have Comcast, and I'm not a fan of Comcast, but it's really the kind of the only internet in the area, unfortunately. Yeah, so Comcast here does fiber to the pole, and then they run coax, because coax can actually support more bandwidth than most people think. But it's really, the longest runs are coming from the, the different hubs over to your pole, and then they go from the pole down to your house. So it's, I have I think it's gig and a half, or 1.2 or 3 gig down, and then my upload is 400 megs, which is pretty good. Carrie's Tremend. Yep, that's right. On the US East, Danu RP server. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join us. You can bring all your friends over, your other whole guild, or whatever you guys want to do, but we've been having a lot of fun on here. The RP is heavy at times, but if you like RP, it's actually a lot of fun. I still think it'd be one of my favorite things to do would be, now that I'm like, I don't want to say I'm famous, but like everyone on the server kind of knows me, or at least in the Tremend. I think it'd be really cool to be able to put my hood up and have them kind of be able to tell who I was, but not really. Like they would be guessing, and I could go around and just travel to different inns and just be a normal person. It would really be good if you could rent rooms and go to a bar and actually buy stuff with currency and things like that, because then I could just go and travel around and undercover and kind of check the places out without getting approached too much. But it's been kind of chill today. I think we're on day 7. Everyone's been going so hard. I don't want to say everybody's burnt out, because we're still having a ton of fun, but I feel like it's slowed down a little bit for today. I have a feeling it's going to pick back up over the next couple of weeks, but it also is a Monday, yeah, which everyone's saying. But I do feel like it is, the initial hype is, I don't want to say the initial hype's wearing off, but it kind of is a little bit. I feel like people are taking a little more breaks. At least I have as well. I mean, if you looked at my earlier streams, it's just a natural thing. I was streaming for 18 hours, 14 hours. Now I'm doing more 8 to 10 hour streams, because I'm trying to catch up on some sleep from how hard we were going on. I mean, we were literally hardly sleeping at all. Dia King says, damn, you build a lot already. Professional gamer, or a lot of time? I do YouTube full time, yeah. I don't know if I'd say I'm a professional gamer, but I think I would have to be good in order to be a professional, right? Hawk is saying no one plays in Singapore. It's just Chinese people. That's actually interesting. I guess that would be good servers for them, right? We did build quite a bit. But we also have like 80 people currently. So it's not just me. I mean, I built this, and even this, I had help. I didn't, everything you see around you was not built by me, obviously, or even just a couple people. We have 80 people, and we have probably 20 plus more applicants on the website that I'm going to be getting to after we finish this wolf den. I'm going to try and bust through a bunch of those. Hawk says Chinese mega guilds and hacks. They're hacking too? How big is a mega guild? Dia King says, cool, that counts as one. Haha, nah, if it's your income, I consider professional. Errolgon said applied. I will be checking applications after we finish this wolf den. I'm still going to be playing, but I'm going to end the stream, I think, and relax a little bit and just take it easy for the rest of the night. Well, rest of the morning. It is 1:30 in the morning here. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours now. But we're going to go do a wolf den and have a little bit of fun out there. Pickle, whenever you're ready. I think it's just the 4 of us, unless anyone else would like to join. Maybe Sa, can you put a message out in clan chat so nobody feels left out? We make sure everybody is included. And we are going to do a wolf den. Thy King says, I'm going in for a bit before heading to work. No worries. My work is alright. You have a good one. I'll sub. Oh, you're saying, you're telling me to have a good one. I got you. So you're saying have a good one and that you're going to sub so you can learn a thing or two. Yeah, if you have any questions in the future, Thy King, just make sure you shoot a message. Anyone else who's made it to this far, we're almost at 8 hours, if you don't mind. If you've liked what you've seen so far, if you've seen any of my other content, if you could drop a subscription, give a thumbs up, would really go a long way to help the channel to grow. I'd really appreciate it. Share it, and all that good stuff. And again, if you'd like to join us, Blood Brothers is always recruiting over on our website. You can get there directly with www.cheekybugger.net. And then once you've registered and verified your email, you'll see a link in the top left corner that can take you over to the Discord. Or you can take a link to the Discord directly through the YouTube channel. You just submit an application on the website. It's not too bad of a process. Rat says, that's it, Hawk. They do it to every game for Aussies. You have no idea how big a Chinese mega guild is. They're like fire ants. Or they're like ants. He didn't say fire ants. I don't know why I said fire. He said they're like ants. Every game on Asian servers is taken over by Chinese hackers. That's crazy. I'm kind of glad I don't play on that because hackers are the worst. That's crazy. He said, Hawk also said there are already cheats out for this game. I'm not surprised on that. Yep, there's already hacks out for it. I'm not surprised if I'm being honest. I don't even know why. Like, why hack? Like, oh, look, I'm max level crafting. Okay, why are you playing the game then? Like, what are you doing? The whole point of the game is the journey, so to cheat and hack and make the journey easier or faster, I literally cannot understand that. Alright, looks like our warband is here. Sa, did you send the message? Okay. Well then, yeah, I mean, we can start heading there. We can just start heading over there and then, we'll go from that. Oh, I didn't actually start a party yet. I'll start one. There you go. Pickle's got an invite. TeamView, I think you're already in a party. It won't let me invite you. Or you're bugged. Where the hell did Sa go? Oh, there she is. There you go. I didn't go the wrong direction. It's this way. Yeah, that's the one we're going to. No, we're not going to the one in the Wildlands. We're just going right up here. I just need to get a bulk, like, leather from this, so that way I can just get it all. We can go to the one in the Wildlands later. TeamView, it's not letting me invite you, but it's... I think we'll be alright. You guys have potions and everything? Alright, we'll be good. This won't be that hard. Oh, TeamView says, how do I leave party? TeamView, are you in a party? Because if you want to leave the party, you press P to open up party in the top corner. Then you right click, or you click on yourself, and then you hit, like, leave party or whatever. That's how you actually leave a party. I didn't know if you were actually in one, or if you were just bugged. Because sometimes it bugs out a little bit. Hawk says, Chinese Go server to start to what? I don't know what you wrote there. Chinese Go server to killing game. Arrow Gone, Rust, War Thunder, DayZ, you name it, they invade it. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll get you an invite there, TeamView. There you go. I do. I like the breastplate. I just can't wait till if they would. I don't know if they're gonna focus on it, but it would be nice if they fixed a little bit of the clipping because I like when my founder's necklace shows. And in this, you literally can't see it because it's underneath it. But it kind of makes sense. Like, why would my necklace be outside my breastplate? Yeah, but then you can't see it. It's all about the image. This is the reason I'm not wearing a helmet now, too. I guess I should probably put it on. I'll forget to, and then I'll... That's a little different. At least mine's leather, not a dress. Yeah, we're just heading up to this wolf cave. We're just gonna cut across this bridge and head up. We're not gonna have any issues in here. Yeah, I gotta get to applications after this. We have like 25 people waiting on the website. Yeah, it's gonna... I gotta do some logistics after this stream, guys. So it's gonna be cut a little bit short. I've been doing really long streams, though, so... I also need to catch up on some sleep. And I think I'm gonna have Maven help me with some of the applications. She's the leader of our diplomatic handling, so I want to see if... She works, though, too, so I'm trying to not burden her as well. It was nice I was actually able to hang out with her in game a little bit today, because she was for a little bit, yeah. She's been on every day, pretty much, but I haven't been able to... I've been so preoccupied with all... We had a lot going on and everything, so it was hard to actually... It's hard to actually find the time to sit down with her. I don't really want to... We're not going to fuck with those guys. We're out for leather, not them. I'm not going to get sidetracked this time. I promised myself. I promised myself I wouldn't get sidetracked. They do. They look so fucking juicy. These fucking old boars are going to get rinsed. Yeah, that'd be great. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can put the website, you can put the Discord, you can put me, my channel, whatever. It'd be awesome. Whatever you think will get the most publicity. Yeah, you can add my OnlyFans. No. Arrowgon says, I see your village. Are you on our server, Arrowgon? You're on our server right now and you see our village? It's pretty huge. I mean, it's pretty much the entire southern side of Tremen, to be honest. It's absolutely massive. I just fucking ran up and maced a deer. Yeah, but how long... Well, we don't have lanterns, do we? Oh my god, we're not gonna be able to see shit on stream. They're so... These wolves are so squishy, it's crazy. Oh, welcome to our server. Glad you decided to switch over. Yeah, I'll be, like I said, I'll be doing the applications a little bit later. After we get out of this wolf den, we're gonna get as much leather as we possibly can so I can get my leather working up. These guys are easy as shit. Growlers are a little tough, but I think it'll be alright. We just gotta stick together. Alright, Dan, have a good night. I think there's one up above us that's stuck. Yeah, here he is. Let's get our health up. Pickle, let's wait for Saw's health. She's kind of hurt. Oh, that's a growler. The lighting keeps getting all weird down here. Sorry about that, stream. Aragon, welcome to the server. Isn't a growler like a beer? No, yeah, you can get beers that are, it's called a growler. It's like a big handle of beer or whatever. It's got some stun. Which way you want to go, Pickle? Oh, I see. Over here by Saw. It's not that dark in here, to be honest. Hey, what is this on the ground? Oh. Yeah, over there in the other area I was. This isn't too bad over here. Oh, there it is again. Yeah. This wasn't happening, though. Oh, shit, we pulled a bunch of them. Oh, no, they're still flying down there. They turned red for a second. Oh, yeah, yeah. Elderberries are pretty good food. I've not found a recipe for them though. They might be used in some food recipe. Let's make sure. Did we loot all these? I want to make sure. I can't see, so. Oh my vision is starting to come. There we go. Aragon says nice house. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. If we get back and you're still on, I can get you some potions or something. They're getting chunked. Big chungus, big chungus, big chungus. This is a dead end here. Oh, this way. This way by me. Rinsed the... Oh, now the combat music happens. Yeah, the lighting's doing some weird stuff down here. Oh, we got a wolf right here on me. Nope, on Black 50. Sorry about the lighting down here, guys. I don't know what's going on. I've never actually had that happen before. Wait, what is all this stuff? Look, there's like stones with runes and shit etched on them. Oh my god, look at this whole place opens up. I don't remember this. I don't remember this being this big. Careful you don't fall off that ledge. Alright, we're coming. This place is beautiful down here. Yeah, what level is my mace? I am 18, almost 19 with maces. Like, why do the dogs have candles? Oh, back here is growlers. We're getting... Do we have everybody? It's just me and TeamView on these dogs. Oh, we're getting rinsed. We're going down. I'm down. Me and TeamView are both down. You guys left us with 4 growlers to ourselves. He's looting the dogs while we're dead. He's taking all the leather. Look at him. Oh, yeah, I got it. Thank you, thank you. That's not good. TeamView should have a res. You press N, and in the top left corner you hit accept for the res. I don't think he knew how to accept it yet, and my stream is probably slightly delayed, so hopefully he'll hear the information. There he is. Yep. Even though I run low latency, it's still got a little bit of a delay. "15 seconds isn't too bad. I used to run 20 seconds, and then I used to run it on normal latency, which was like another 20. So, I mean, it was pushing like a minute or so before. I have like weird shadow streaking down here. I can't see anything over here. All right, what's down this path you guys were abandoning us down before? She's lost in the darkness. Me, I went down the long hall. I'm already at the end of it. Yeah. I see a dog. Oh wait, I think there's a glowy eye dog down here. Luna's not in this one, is she? No, Luna's in the one in the other zone. Oh, she's in multiples, okay. Oh yeah, we fought that one, right? I really wish we brought a fucking lantern. Oh yeah, that helps me a lot at being in your inventory. This fucking guy. He's like, oh yeah, I got a lantern on the other side of the map. You can just hearth though, out. I think we have enough leather though to get processing. Oh wait, there's some up here on this side. I don't think this is the same cave, Saw. That was in Dolavan. It's a different cave structure. No. That was in Dolavan, trust me. The one with... We can go back down there and search all you want. The one we went to was in Dolavan. The one that had the... Yeah, it was the one down south. Yeah. This one doesn't have all that down there. They're two different cave structures. So there's a couple different of these types of caves. And this cave structure doesn't have that in it, like the actual game model or whatever, the way it's built. That's what they say, it could still spawn her, but I've never seen her in here. And I've been in here a couple times. Hey, the deer's back. Can I club him? Nope, he's running off. I think back here on the left, there's a pack of wolves that spawns. I ate them all. I ate all the strawberries. What is this down here? What the hell? Oh, is this a herald? Why is there just a herald walking here? What does that ground slam even do? He had 10 ore. What the hell? Someone built on this. This is this little wooden thing is part of the map, and then they built off of it. What? Is it really? Wait, team view, this is your base? What the? He built here for loot, he says. Oh yeah. Evan says that Luna can spawn in this. I wasn't saying she couldn't spawn in there. I was just saying this was not the same den that Sa thought it was. She thought it was the one that had all the water and stuff down below, but that's a completely different cave structure. I guess we can just kill some wildlife on the way back, and then that should be plenty of leather just to get going, you know? Yeah, I just need to get something cooking on there. No need to apologize. I didn't know if she could spawn in there or not. I've only ever seen her in the other cave structure. I didn't know that she could spawn in any of them. So it's just a chance. It's like you wipe out the wolves and then she just randomly will spawn in one of the locations, I guess. I wonder if there can exist at multiple times duplicates of the same NPC. So like if that Luna could spawn in at both caves at the same time, or if you have to actually find her and kill her. I would assume there could be multiples. Here's some pigs over here. Is that a pig or a bear? Those are pigs. I thought they were bears for a second. Oh, wow. These guys don't even do enough damage to, when I'm blocking, I don't even get hurt. Shit, freaking epic combat music. Just drink a stamina potion and then block, and you'll just never run out. This is a nice house right here. Look at this. I know whose it is. She goes, no. All right, well, how much leather did we end up with? I'll get all this cooking down. Does somebody want the meat, like the carcasses and stuff, or the lard, or the tallow, suet, wool fiber? Okay, I got intestines. Sa, do you want the wool fiber? All right, we'll divvy up the stuff when we get back here. I'll take all the leather. You can have the meat. What did Pickle get out of it? Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll come in handy. I will drop the... I will drop the wool here for you, Saw. Saw, there's the wool. You can just bring them to me out. Just drop whatever you got for me right here. All the leather. Thank you very much. TeamView, did you get any leather? Or do you need it? Are you doing leather working? Who wants this fucking sinew, lard, and suet? Alright, I'll give it to Saw. Oh, here's bones for your sewing needle thingies. You didn't get any, TeamView, you didn't loot anything? Hey! Yeah, they're on stream right now. I've been chatting with them. How's it going, buddy? Oh yeah, mine are too. TeamView, you didn't loot any, leather there? But yeah, Aragon, this is a little apothecary that I put together. Oh, thanks, TeamView. Yeah, we have some basic stuff we can get you. Let me, This is definitely not New World. I never played New World because I heard it was blowing up people's computers, and I was like, yeah, I don't think I wanna do that. Oh, there's a lantern. I'll take a lantern. Do we have shoes? Anyone have shoes? I don't see any in them. Oh, there they are. One, yeah, there's a couple pairs. Okay. Yeah. I got you some stuff. Aragon, got you a couple basic things. I'll put them in here so they're easy to find. Right in the apothecary. There you go. You got helmet, pants, chest, health potion, stamina potions, a little pike, some boots, and and a glove. I'm gonna be making some leather stuff here, so if you want to hang around for a little bit, I can give you bracers and a leather tunic. But I gotta get a lot of this processed. It's gonna take a while to process all this. You are most welcome. Oh yeah, Graz says to head over to his free shit box. And no, I don't know if, I don't know if Canner or Connor or whichever one it was, I don't know if they released their plot yet or not. They're probably not. They're gonna keep it, and then they're gonna wait until we, like, have bad relations with them, and then they're gonna build, like, a penis tower on it or something. Nah, I hope they're cool about it. Hawk said, "Have you seen Pirate Cove on Build YouTube? Worth a look." No, I have not. I have not seen any other content on this game whatsoever, like at all, zero. Because I've just been making it myself, and I've been so freaking busy. I pretty much go from when I wake up, I eat, I clean up, and then I stream. I go until it's well, it's 2 a.m. now, and then I'll end the stream. I'll hang out for a little bit, unwind, grab some food, answer some applications, take care of all the logistic stuff, go to sleep, wake up, repeat. That's what I've been doing for the past week, for the past 7 days. Bras, they should do what? That was a decent haul of leather, not bad. TeamView, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for having fun with us. It was cool to run that little dungeon with you. Thanks for your help. I don't think he's getting off, so I think he's just heading back to his base. He said head back home. Time to farm. I don't think that means going to bed. Come on, Sa. Come on, Sa. Get with the program. Sa. Alright, let's get this cooking. Oh, I got 20 in here. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's see what I can make with this. I thought I had... Oh, I can't even make the frickin' things. I need a rawhide for that. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make any of the bracers or anything just yet. I need to get rawhide for those. I thought they were generic. I haven't made these things in a long time, but I can make string, that's for sure. See, this is where the economy needs to come in, because what am I going to do with 7 million rough leather string and rough leather bands after I make them to get my leather working up? Like, you're going to sell them. You're going to put them in a shop. You're going to put them in a chest, and they're going to be set for sale for 2 gold a stack, and then you're going to sell them, get some money back for your effort, and you're going to move on. That's how it's going to work. It's going to be nice. Oh, there's Aralek and Aralgon. Aralgon. They're talking to each other because they're both Arals. What did he say? Oh, so many dads. I thought they said they had the same dads. He says, but I come of news of war from the hills. What? Guys, what's going on down here? Who's Who's talking about this, Aragon? Who are you talking to about this? Is there an invisible person here? Who are you talking to? Pickle. Pickle, where's this guy talking about this? He says it comes with news of war from the hills. I don't know. I'm reading this shit in chat. Oh, here he is. How could they go to war with us? We have 100 people almost. He's from a clan called the Beekeepers. I really don't know. What? I don't even know what's going on. I was just reading this in chat. I didn't even know who this guy was. I just wanted to make known from the force of the river. What are you on about? If my space bar would fucking work. Press space. There it goes. They came earlier speaking about their wall and your greed, my lord, and that signs of war was coming. You know, that guy with 10 people is gonna wage war against us? My greed? What greed? I am not the one who is building a wall to restrict free movement in the land. I have done nothing but help people. He built a wall to stop travel, or to stop free travel. I don't even know what they're on about. My greed? I hope he knows we outnumber them. 10-1. He goes, I know, my lord, that's why I came by. My brother and I suffer much, and that wall makes my iron journey long and perilous. Well, it's like 3 minutes to walk. It's like a minute to walk around it. What are you talking about? I know, I know. No, I'm just tired in general. By weeks. It just doesn't make sense. Why is he going to war with me saying I'm greedy? I'm literally giving everybody everything they want, telling everyone to join the server and just have fun and helping people collect stuff. And this guy's like, I'm building a wall because you're a tyrant and I'm like, what? When have I ever told you that you could not do anything ever? I have never once told anybody you cannot do this ever. All I say is like, yeah, come get the supplies, come get this, do whatever you need. You need this, we'll help you out. I literally helped find a lady a new plot of land in our area and stuff, but I'm a tyrant or something. By week's end, we will have 100 plus. He goes, anyways, oh, sounds like the northern men are tyrants bent on causing chaos. Anyway, my lords, I just came with the news, hoping you don't forget the folk of the woods and don't take everyone as a, what is that? Teuton? I don't... Oh, Teuton. Oh, yeah, Teuton, I get it. It's a Teutonic order. The Badgers seem to be of convenience with them. The Badgers seem to be of convenience with them? Is that another clan, the Badgers? Oh, it's the Badger Den or whatever. That freaking place we dumped all the bee hives, remember? The Dapper Badger? So that's why they're going nuts. They probably told them that I dumped a bunch of beehives after that shit. After he called our ladies slime. He's like, you're all a bunch of slime, and then I'm supposed to not do anything about that? That's what it's all about. It goes back to that. That guy went and talked to the Teutonic Order and told him, oh, yo, this guy's crazy. Well, yeah, I mean... He said I couldn't say their full clan name, but their tavern is called the Dapper Badger. I'm gonna say they jest if they think this will be a war. Well, this would never happen if this was real, because, yeah, we have way more than them. How many are with the... Yeah, I'm gonna go over and talk to Wickhaven. I'm gonna go talk to Roaring Phoenix, and I'm going to talk to any other allies that we even have. Well, no, we don't have allies yet. Yeah, no, that's how it would be, though. Because that's what loyalty means to me, you know? We would go in there with everybody, and we would just absolutely... We would crash the server with how many people would show up. So he says it's just him and his brother, and I asked, do I have your loyalty? Because I'm just talking to the beekeepers. We constructed a tower to watch the Teutons bit east of the small lake. My tower can be yours, and your arms too. Do you require... what should we offer him, like some chainmail? Do you require armor? I have many whores in the whorehouse for you. No, I didn't say that. My brothel is open to you. He's spitting drinks out everywhere. I said, do you require armor? I have chainmail if you need. And tools as well. I think I need to start wearing my plate armor as a show of force. As much as I like the leather, I think I need to let people know that we're not really fucking around anymore. Oh, he knows steel. He goes, I am more in the knowledge of steel. Have maybe an ore in hands and the ingots to help me discover more of the technique. We are on the heels of steel. Once we have it, we will, or I can, once we have it, we are on the... Well, we have 100 people to outfit, yeah. I said we are on the heels of steel. Once we have it, we shall share with those loyal to us. Thank you for bringing me this message. If the dogs want war... Not this guy. He's bringing the message. Him and his brother are loyal to us. He says they have a tower we can use to spy on them and shit. Well, what else is this guy? He's locking these beekeepers out of getting iron now, too. The guy is a fucking tyrant, and he's trying to make it off like I'm the greedy one, when I have literally done nothing to anybody besides be gracious and nice. I could have been going around, like, stepping on everyone like they were bugs, but I haven't. If the dogs want war, I will unleash. I will unleash the brother. He knows what I meant, even though I can't type. Who's that woman to your left, walking through town? Is it really a dark-haired woman? Ask her to wait. Be like my... No, don't strike her with your mace. She's in what? What clan? Oh. Yeah, try to get her to stop and say my lord is, might want to, or wants to speak with you. Do we know where these guys are located? The beekeepers? Yeah. This guy's name is ARALEKH. I've seen them before, I think, the beekeepers. I just can't believe these guys are playing this angle, you know? Team View, are you busy? Team View. Can you go to scout this location? Alright, Team View. You're up. Okay, just have her wait 1 second. Alright, Team View. You're up. Keep your head on a swivel, Team View. I know they can't kill you or anything like that, but I don't want to look like an idiot sending 1 sentry with this guy into an ambush. Bring arms, but don't have them out, and... a tactical retreat is not a surrender. Just remember that. But yeah, go with him and find the location. And then let me know where it is, if that's okay. Because this could be an ambush. And it would make more sense if it was actually a, Oh, shit. Yo, she's kind of hot. Your Majesty. I am not a king. I'm not Majesty. Oh my god. Everyone, I think my internet has returned. I don't know what happened there. They may have been doing some line work or something, but in the past they have actually told me they can send like texts to your account, the number on your account, whenever they're doing line work. So I'm not too sure what happened there, but we are back. It was unfortunate it interrupted the RP session I was just about to have with the dark-haired lady. I don't think it was her though, but could have been. Let's see, I think I missed some chats that came through while I was gone. Debauchery Tea Party says hi, just saw Rugrats video. Yeah, Rugrats great. Errol Gone, thank you for the subscription, really appreciate that, brother. Flying Spaghetti Monster saying me too. Oh, to seeing Rugrats video. Your mom's OnlyFans. One day what? And then Sa telling everyone that I had the internet outage. Oh, I am back. I don't know how much longer this stream's gonna go for. It's unfortunate that it went out right near the end. But we're just getting some materials going. I have enough stuff now to make a couple more of these nice alchemy distillery things. Reagent distiller. We got the alchemals. Where should I put this? Probably right over here. I'm just kind of packing them in right now. Jerry Easley says, how dare you suffer peasant problems? I know, right? What's up with that? Let's get some water, because we're gonna need a ton of water and charcoal. I don't think charcoal will be an issue. I have 2 full kilns here. Burning away. Yeah, they're almost all done. I do like how when you take the stacks out, they only come in 25s inside the small charcoal kiln, but as you take them out, they stack up to 50, so you save at least, you get half the inner inventory space. I don't think the chat is showing up on top, is it? Let me double check here. Ah, yes, it is. Okay. Let's grab some things to extract. I really need to get a second storage thing going. Grab some more water. Alright, we got 40 generic leather that we can do something with. Got a tiny bit of tin. I hear someone running around below me. Ah, it's TeamView. Hello, TeamView. Sorry about my internet outage. What news? Oh, yeah, that's right. He went... I completely forgot, TeamView, that you went out on that mission to find out where they were from. Did everything go good? My internet crashed, and then I was just, like, concerned that, that my stream was down and everything. So you went with Arilek from the Beekeepers to find their tower, which overlooks the wall, if I recall correctly. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna keep sorting stuff while you talk. So I saw the Beekeeper's tower. They live up north a bit. It seems to just be him and I guess his brother. Yeah, there's just two of them, according to what he said. The tower, it overlooks the wall, I suppose? That's what he said? I assume you're still in chat. They really blocked it all off? I guess the wall actually blocked everything off up there, according to what I'm hearing now. Ooh. We need to scout it then, to see. Okay. Yeah, we can all go check it out. He says Arilek said he has some alliances nearby him. No, he's talking about Arilek, the Beekeepers. The one who came to me says that he has some alliances. It sounds like nobody likes this guy building the wall. Heracleon. I wonder what happened to Padina. It's like Padina died or something, or he killed Padina, and now he's just like this crazed king. The chests that are on the stoop, I primarily had them to be to give away health potions, but you can put stuff in there if there's space. Yeah, that's where I've been putting the overflow of my potions and stuff too. I'm just up there because anybody can just take them. TeamView says, not sure, seem to have a few houses across the way of his tower. He said were alliances. I haven't fully scouted them out yet. Okay. What do we do here? Sounds like this guy is just blocking off all the resources and pissing everybody off up there. I know Roaring Phoenix is loyal to us, almost to a fault. I think they're like our greatest ally. Wickhaven seems to be an ally of ours. I'm not sure how trusted they are. I'm not sure. I haven't not interacted with them as much, but every time I've been in their area, they've been nice and accommodating. They even held a woman for me. TeamView says, I think the people with the wall are hogging all the iron resources. Are understood. We will meet them in the PvP zone. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if they agreed to a war in the PvP zone and then we did win, maybe they would take it down, or maybe they would just be like, haha, okay, nothing happens because you can't do anything out here. I have no idea. That's the problem without this being actually policeable. Like, I don't know. Yeah, that's a lot of work though to pay a GM to moderate wars and stuff, you know. I would do it. They could, yeah. that'd be kind of interesting. He says, that's all now for my lord. If you would like me to show you, just let me know. Sounds good. Thank you for scouting out the situation. That Luis person? Yeah, they've been bringing someone. They brought someone, like, bucos of materials. They were just running materials. I don't even remember what it was, but they were just running stuff. Yeah, I think she's been pretty cool so far. I think everyone has been, honestly. Even Connor and Canner, to be honest, like they're cool, and I understand they wanted to interact more in game, so no fault on them. Do we know for a fact they did? I don't know for a fact that they did though. I don't remember who mentioned it, but I don't have confirmation of that, so I don't know. I'm gonna start distilling more of these mushrooms. I realize that these, it's weird. It's a tier 2 potion that I can make with these mushrooms now using that new extract, but it heals for more. So my healing level 3 tonics do less than the healing level 2. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it's kind of confusing. Is that what it is? Level 3. So it's level 3 of tier 1 is worse than level 2 of tier 2, I guess. I don't know. I didn't know there was tiers and levels and all that stuff. I thought it was just the little asterisks in the top corner, or the little pips. Right. Yeah, like the... I guess it just looks weird for these extracts because the extract of the new ones, the Death Cap extract, it has 2 little pips, but there's no level associated with it. It's just called Death Cap Extract, Bewitched Essence, Harbinger of Peril, and Power of the Alchemical Arts. It doesn't say like level 2, tier 2, or anything like the armor does. But then... Well, yeah, no, it does on the armor though. Like I have the Budded Chainmail Hauberk 1, and then it's got 2 pips. So that does make sense for that. But for these, all they have is the pips. That's the only thing that they have is pips. So like the tiers, no, yeah, it doesn't have anything about a tier. But like for instance, these minor health. Oh no, wait. So it's the 2 on. Okay, yeah. So this I understand now. Yeah, you're right. It's the same as the armor because this is minor health tonic 2, but then it has 2 pips. Whereas the other one is, let's see, minor health tonic 1 with 1 pip. Yeah, it has 2 pips. That's what it is. Okay. But yeah, I can make these now though. So yeah, these will be really good. These are like 2.5 healing per second over the 1.5. It's freaking huge. If only I had inventory space. Oh man. Well, I'm just gonna bash my head against the wall with these because they're very hard right now. Yep. I would like to make sure we reach out to Roaring Phoenix and Wickhaven. I want to make sure that they are behind us on this. Yeah, I need Maven to get on top of making an alliance with them. I don't care if we even reach out with them. You know, we're bigger, so you would think that like they'd want the alliance with us if they want to stop people from making resource walls. But I'm okay with reaching out to them. I'm not above or below or above that. I don't think that's an issue. Because I mean, I like both of those clans. They're both very, very nice clans. I failed every single one of these so far. Holy shit! Who the hell's behind me? Oh, it's you. I was like, who's sneaking up on me? I'm about to be assassinated. Let me pick up all this trash. Well, I don't have any inventory, brother. Are you trying to give me something, Rugrat? Put it in this chest over here. Put it in this chest. My inventory is destroyed. I have everything to craft these. Wait, hold on, is it outside? Oh, you found it? Oh my gosh. Do you drop stuff by dragging it, or do you just press X? Yeah, if you press X, it goes right at your feet. Yeah, you could try. I have 3 slots. Small cider. Holy crap, look at that. 26 stamina. That's huge. Mountain roast. 0.2 health, 41 health, 14 stamina, 41 health. Fatty boar sausage. 0.2 health regen, 22. So these are like middle ground, both 22, 22. The other one's 41, 14. And then the cider is mostly stamina with 9 and 26. That's really good stuff though. That stuff is good. Oh, wait, I have fennel. I have fennel for you. Do you need, like, divine mushrooms, or are those not good for you? There's fennel. 20-something fennel. Yeah, I thought that fennel was pretty good shit. It's Rugrat's fatty sausage. Oh my gosh. Get some more water. This one's packed. All these things are packed. I got distillers running everywhere. We are full tilt distilling. Yeah, cooking only goes to 10. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I thought everything went. No, I was just fucking with you. I think everything goes to 41. I thought everything went to 41. I'm not sure though. I'm trying to do these red very hard. 13 out of 25 alchemy minor health tonic 2s with 2 pips, but I keep failing every one, obviously. Luckily, I have mushrooms out the ass, so it's not a problem to attempt. As soon as I get one of these right, I'm probably gonna get like 1,000. Yo, I just got one right. 244 XP only for very hard. 13 out of 25. I find that hard to believe. Is it pretty good, decent? Let's see what we're up to. Almost alchemy 14. Yeah, we need to get steel like yesterday, just so they will be like, oh my god, this entire army has steel, you know? Yeah. All right, here we go. 15 more attempts. So let me know how it looks up there, cause TeamView said it was like completely encased by a wall now. And then see if you can find the beekeeper's tower as well. He said it's up there. And then there's houses across the river nearby or something, so he scouted it out, but if you can just check it out, the area as well, we'll have double eyes on it. Come on, make the potion. Come on, succeed. Oh my god, I'm failing everything. TeamView said he can show you Saw since you're going up there if you want him to go with you. Maybe he can just do the run with you. Oh, you're already halfway up there? TeamView, if you wanna go up there, she just hearthed up there, I think. Did you hearth up there? She hearths up there and then she starts running. If you want to head up there by her TeamView, you guys can group up and... Oh, you guys are in a party. Good. Very good. Very, very good. I am? Oh yeah, I am, aren't I? We're both in a party. I didn't even... I don't think I knew that parties persisted through logouts. I know, Jerry, that it's better to save these for later, but I have so many death caps. I have like 5 chests filled with death caps that I'm not worried about. I could literally throw these extracts out the window and not even worry about it. So that's the only reason I'm really just grinding those against the wall. If the resource was a little more scarce, then I would be more concerned about it. But I have so many of them. I mean, look at all these death caps. I have like... Not that one. Is it this one? I got 3 stacks there. I got 3 there. I got... Where did they all... I used to have a shit ton of death caps. I think I started chucking them. But anyways, death caps are so easy to get. I'm not super worried about it. I don't know where they all went actually. So, Sa, you're up there and the wall's not stopping you from doing anything? Oh, you're in a different spot. Gotcha. Oh, it's over by the Dabber Badger. Good morning, good morning. We're still going. We haven't even slept. Well, someone's trying to declare war on us now. Yeah, war. They have 10 people. Saw said she was super scared. She said she was shaking in her boots. Oh. Rugrat says we should tell them to meet us inside of the PvP zone. Alright, Rugrat, we'll see you in a little bit. I don't know where I got 4 tin ore from, but I'm gonna bring it up because I don't want it. Is that what she really said? She said I sorceried away. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my gosh. You're like, no, it's called internet. And she goes, immersion ruined, and she leaves. It was just the worst time. The Dans are taking what, Pickle? Oh, sorry. It's all good. Oh, your opportunity to make it is the best opportunity that they have as well? Oh. Then yeah, I mean, because that material that is being used is the pure iron. Or no, it's the, oh, it is the pure iron. So we don't do anything else with that anyways right now. So that's the only thing we need it for. Yeah, so yeah. All right. I mean, I'm down whenever it comes down to everyone else. Right. Yeah. True. But true, yeah. Alright guys, I'm going to end the stream here though. We're going to take care of a couple things and then I'm really going to hit the website and try to get a bunch of applications through. So for everyone who's hoping to get their application processed, I'm going to be working on that very soon here. I'm just going to take care of a couple more things in game. I'm going to get my character just auto doing something like crafting some potions, and then I'll be tabbing in and out, so it's not going to make very good content, but it also is 3:20 in the morning, so there's not too many people watching, but I really appreciate everyone who has been watching. Oh, Sa says they haven't walled it off yet? Oh, okay. I'll check it for myself too, but for everyone who is still there, everyone who's watching the end of this video, if you do not mind dropping a subscription if you liked what you've seen. If you want to join the Order of the Blood Brothers, you can head over to our Discord. From there, you can go to our website where you can submit an application. We're always taking applications for the Order of the Blood Brothers. We'll probably be at about 100 members once the people on the website, granted they're all approved. Most people get approved. I don't think we've actually denied anyone yet. But I will get to those as soon as I can. But yeah, if you could drop a subscription, give us a like, comment, share, all that good stuff. It'll help the channel to grow so we can bring the news of PAX Day and the fun gameplay and stuff to a wider audience. I would really appreciate it. But that's going to do it for me for tonight. I'm going to get some sleep so I can get up as early as I can tomorrow to start the next stream. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.